Oh, there it goes. All right, welcome everybody. I was like, wow, I can't hear anything. What's going on? Hello, my name is Captain Perpetually Late, and we're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, also on YouTube at youtube.com/Captain Richard. I was wondering why my audio thing wasn't working. It turned out I still had it on mute. 11 years I've been doing this, 11 and a half. 11 years as a partner, about 11 and a half otherwise, and I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, still figuring it out. Welcome. Hello, Kimac, welcome back. Hello, Avalanche. Hello, J Grind and Matt. Hello, Matt and J Grind and Matt. Matt, so what was it like meeting James May? I mean, I can imagine it's brief. You probably got like a mile-long line behind you. Yeah, blank screen and muted, best Captain Richard stream ever. We're off to a great start on a Monday. Hey, Auroras, welcome, Cadgar. Hello, Solid Gun, and Evie. That's Captain Weirdbeard. Yeah. Although I just went to get a haircut. You know, I'm getting ready to take a few days off. You know, do a little vacation action. So, but welcome, welcome, Dragonis. Hello, Thylol and Tila. Hello, Tila. Oh, it's always nice to have a Tila aboard my ship. Yes, very nice. Welcome, Terminal. Terminal, I think I answered your question on Discord over the weekend. Yes, I'm going to be doing more Star Wars Genesis. As opposed to, say, starting something new, Directive 8020 came out, Aphelion came out, Pragmata came out. I'm still working through a backlog. And I don't mean to say it's a bit impersonal to go, he's just working through it, huh? Oh, tough life, brr. No, it's more so that these are all games that I want to play. A lot of sci-fi games coming up on the channel pretty soon. Hey, Trouble Magnet, welcome. Tom says, Captain Richard in Revenge of the Monkey Tail. Yeah, that would be, can you imagine if I was like in some really ultra low budget kung fu film and it was, it's literally, Captain Richard and the Revenge of the Monkey Tail or something like that. Good Abend, Phil. Willkommen. Wie war dein Tag heute? Ja, heute? Today? That's probably, es ist spät jetzt für dich. But welcome, hello, Risky Mage. Yeah, thank you for getting your alien on and saying hello. I have like a rad high emote. It's the Jones the cat emote. I want to make like an animated version of that where the kitty's actually like waving, kind of like that. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. It was good to join you for Rogue One last night. How is it going into Episode 4 straight after? I've never done that before, so this is my first time. Let's pull this up here. If you did miss Sunday movie night because I'd been streaming the Star Wars Genesis mod over the past couple of days, I had a hankering to watch some Star Wars. Penis. Yeah, stupid Darth penis. Burnt. It's a good question. Did his junk get just completely burned off, or what happened there? War gut, danke. Oh, sehr gut. Bad news about Dune, eh? Yeah, so unfortunately our community server for Dune Awakening is on the chopping block to be shut down. So that means we gotta migrate somewhere else. We could do the private server route, but I don't know. I'd have to see if Big Man or Mad Buddha would be up for hosting it. So, but yes, if you did miss yesterday, oh man, I've been lightheaded and stuffy ever since I woke up today. But if you did miss movie night last night, we did watch Rogue One and Star Wars back-to-back. And of course, Rogue One serves as an immediate prequel to Episode 4. I guess you could call this like Episode 3.5, because it takes place after 3, but before 4. But it literally leads into Episode 4. So, gosh darn it, I never got a notification for the last few streams. There goes the Twitch streak. So they give you about like 24 or 48 hours to recover your streak if you miss a stream, but otherwise, yeah. Vader's PP became a little smoky. yeah, a little burnt Vienna sausage down there. What? They are shutting down Limbo? Yes, Valinor. Unfortunately, our server that we had for our community is being shut down. So, that due to, it's crazy though. Hold on. All right. So, but yeah, anyways, just as far as Star Wars stuff, we're going to continue on with more Star Wars Genesis mod today. But, it was very cool going, from Rogue One into Star Wars. I hadn't done that. Usually when I watch Star Wars, I'll watch, 3, 4, and 5. I'm sorry, no, 4, 5, and 6, or I'll watch the prequels. But I've never done the thing where I watched Rogue One directly into Star Wars, because again, it's a prequel and it literally butts up right against the original movie. So Evie says, I feel like it would be closer to say 3.9. Yeah, it's pretty good, and it's a good movie. Rogue One was far better than any of the sequels by a long shot, but otherwise it's a good movie. It holds up pretty well. Yeah. B44, also the name of my favorite boy band. Yep. Oh, I don't care about the streak. I wanted to see the Starfield mod. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did end up streaming more of it on Saturday, and yeah, we had a Saturday stream. Because again, I'm actually going to be taking off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. Perish the thought, I know, but I could use a vacation, so I'm gonna go. Just take a quick hop over to Hawaii and hang out there for a little bit. Did you watch the 4K 77 version of A New Hope? We watched the D+77, or yeah, D+77 fan edit, which it basically, it uses, how is it put? It uses most of it is like the HD version from the special editions or whatever it was, but it doesn't use any of the CGI stuff. So it does clean up a lot of, like, you know, the weird like hexagons around the ships flying by, and it's a lot brighter than some of the original versions of the film. But we watched the D+77 version, which is it's basically a very good version, a high quality version of the original theatrical cut. So none of the CGI Jabba, what else is there? Original space fights. I will say that the CGI update versions of the space battles are a little bit better, because they made it where the ships look like they're going faster, and they added a few extra scenes and some other stuff. So it weirdly makes a New Hope so much more special. Oh, what, Rogue One? Yeah, because well, no spoilers, but yeah, it is the story of how the rebellion was able to steal the plans for the Death Star to learn how to attack it in the second film, or the first original film, which is now Episode 4. Let's see. Felix Dune Rider says, "Hi, Richard. I noticed you stream Starfield a lot. Had to follow." We've been jumping back into it because we are doing the Star Wars Genesis mod, which is a full conversion mod for the game. It's still a work in progress. They've only converted about 20-25% of the game, but it's what they have so far is very, very interesting. But welcome, Felix. Hello. No Red Dead Redemption. Wait, no R2. I'm sorry, Red Dead Redemption. R2D2 behind the CGI rock. What, was there really a CGI rock? Now that I didn't remember. Yeah, and this is the version where Han shoots first. Again, it is technically a fan edit, but it's a very carefully crafted fan edit to make it feel just like a really high quality version of the theatrical cut. So yeah, it was good. But I do admit, out of all the CGI stuff that I hate about the special editions, some of the space battles being redone in CGI, it's not all of it, just certain scenes, does kind of make the space fights look a little bit more interesting. Nuttin Special says, "Wishing safe travels and fantastic joyous experience. Return safely and thrill us with tales of the adventure." Yeah, I'll fall off a waterfall and punch a dolphin. something like that. Safest place if there is World War III is Hawaii or New Zealand. Yeah, I think famously New Zealand managed to keep coronavirus off their island, off their country, or out of their country, because yeah, they basically said, it's like, well, coronavirus is the thing. Okay, nobody's allowed in, nobody's allowed out, or if you leave, you can't come back. Something like that. But yeah, I think they very famously had either very little or like no confirmed coronavirus cases. One of those two. But yeah, go figure. It's an island, and they're like, yeah, you literally can't come to our island anymore for at least a little while. Not seeing the fishing line holding the spaceships up is a good thing. Yeah, creepy lock. Well, but yeah, so we've been on a little bit of a Star Wars kick as of late. I kind of wish I had streamed this for Star Wars Day, but I wanted to finish a game called Replaced, so I didn't quite get to it. But yeah, in other news, I do cover Dune Awakening for those of you who are, Felix Dune Rider, for instance. But yeah, unfortunately, our server that we have been using for our playthroughs, all the different chapters in our community stuff, is now officially on the chopping block, which is a bit of a bummer, because what it means is, yeah, it says prepare for server migration. What it means is that our server is now too low pop, as they call it, low population, to warrant continue it running or keep it running. So they're like, hey, we're going to shut down your server, so you're going to have to migrate to another server. The only problem is we have a really huge guild base. It's a really huge, amazing guild base that people have been working on, mostly Auroras and Fowl. And so there's the concept that, well, if we're lucky, we might be able to go to another server where someone has occupied that same spot. But our base is in a really good spot. It's on this cliff that's an overlook over like a lot of the lower basin area. So the odds of somebody not having a base there on a more populated server is very, very slim. Yeah, Jay Grind put in some work. Yeah, he redid all the cargo boxes. He made clothing optional parts of the base, which was a nice touch. You walk in, you're like, oh, okay, that dangles. Yeah, it's like, oh, look at them, they're bouncing, you know. So that was nice of him to do that. And otherwise, yeah, it'll be a bummer to lose the base. But Fowl in chat, did suggest that they would be willing to rebuild the entire base, just so we'd have a place to stay. But the question is, it's like, do we want to stay on a public server or do we want to go private server? Because I think they're finally going to let players have the full private servers, right? Is it including? Yeah, Xiphon built the spice refinery. Is it now they're going to allow it's 100% private server? Ornithopterdudes.com, yes. Where you can now host the Deep Desert on a private server. Is that true? Did I misread that? Oh, we got Twitch ads. Ah, bummer. All right, well, it happens. But anyways, yeah, so we have to choose. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up here. Where was it? We have to choose. Apparently they haven't, I guess this is from Reddit, but yeah, this is some of the populations for some of the servers that aren't being closed down, but golly, those numbers are really low, right? So the game is not quote-unquote dead, but it's the diehards really keeping it alive. So this server, Harmony, this server, Siege or whatever it is, man, 182 players on one server, that's really good. So, but yeah, some of these, I mean, like, Indara, Kirana 3, only 10 players on average log into that server on a daily basis, or weekly basis, or what have you. So, I don't know. I mean, the Saluzan Bull, there's only about 17 average population there. We'd increase that to at least, 19 on average. A couple people jump in. But me personally, I'm just planning on covering, the chapter-by-chapter content. Maybe just, I don't know, poking my head in there, making sure the base isn't dying or anything. I'm sure my little private house is dead. It's probably gone. But yeah, I mean, we kind of stayed in the central U.S. region, but if anyone feels that we would benefit from moving to L.A. or Washington, D.C., where I used to live, by the way, we could certainly do that. Oh yeah, Felix, so yeah, you were stuck in Twitch ads, but yeah, we're just talking about how we have to choose a new server for Dune Awakening before Chapter 4 comes out. However, Chapter 4 shouldn't be coming out until the latter half of this year, so we have plenty of time. That's the average population over 7 days. Okay, well that's still not great for some of these servers. Like Scorpius had 9. Oh yeah, Watchway had 6 players logged in over the last 7 days on average. But I don't know. It's a good game. It is a good game, but it's a story-driven multiplayer online game. It's not a massively multiplayer online game the way they set it up. But yeah, I mean, if it's story-driven, and you play through the story, you play through the side quests, there is repeatable content. But when you've done it, right? So there's enough there where they keep introducing some new repeatable areas, to keep people fueled. But when you have something that's very, very narrative driven, once you played through it once, twice, or for some players maybe 4 or 5 times the whole story, including the DLCs or the add-ons, it's like, well, at that point, it's you kind of played it. There's other games to play out there. So I kind of get the dwindling population. I'm sure as a company, Funcom doesn't want to see the game, eventually get abandoned by its player base. But yeah, once the story has been told, you've played through it, and even when you've played a whole bunch of the PvE repeatable content, PvP repeatable content, eventually just going to be flying around the desert just doing laps for the sake of doing laps. So, fantastic game though, don't get me wrong, I actually really, really like Dune Awakening, but I can understand from how it's set up why the population might be dwindling. So, okay. What time is it? 4:30 on the dot. I was 8 minutes late today because I went to go get a haircut, but right before I was going to go get a haircut, my mechanic called me and said that I could come pick up my car. So I picked up my car and I got a haircut on the way home, and I got home about 15 minutes before I was supposed to go live, and I thought, okay, I'm probably going to need 30 minutes because I'm kind of late all the time, but I ended up only being 8 minutes late today. So good job, me. Sort of. Seems to me people are getting more and more tired of live service. I think it's the sheer volume of them. Ironically, it's the free-to-play ones that seem to do best. Usually, well, I would say usually, for a lot of games, an MMO, a subscription MMO going free-to-play is usually the sign that the game is going to die eventually. There have been a number of games that used to have subscription-based models, then they go to the free-to-play model, and then it just kind of dies. But some games, they do that, and then they have what's called the free-to-play up to a certain level. Like World of Warcraft. You could play World of Warcraft completely free on one character up to level 20, and then you could start a bunch of other characters that can only go up to level 20. And then, so you can actually play a good bit of that game without dropping a dime. But, you know, if you want to go, you know, do more stuff where it's like you have to level up, you know, that's it. You know, what was it? WildStar. I think it was WildStar. I think it was a monthly subscription-based game. And then their concurrent players started dwindling, so they went free to play, but they couldn't save it because they made some bad decisions regarding, you know, rating and end-game content, at least in my opinion. I liked WildStar. I thought it was very fun, but yeah, the devs made some poor decisions in that regard, and it killed their game. Yeah, so anyways, let's do this. Let's go ahead and fire up some Star Wars Genesis mod. They're apparently, the devs are apparently of the opinion or intuition or something, I don't know, that Starfield is about to get another update, maybe some bug fixes, some other goodies, what have you. But anytime the game updates, it breaks mods, right? That's not just true of Starfield or Bethesda games, that's all games, right? When people make mods, they count on the build being a certain way, and when the build is no longer that way, programming-wise, coding, whatever, then it tends to break mods and things. So they did recommend making it where the game doesn't have to update unless you want it to. Final Fantasy XIV is also free to play up to level 70. Yeah, yes, and Final Fantasy is still very popular. It's like king of the weeb RPGs. I don't know, man. I like MMOs. I just don't have time for them anymore. But like, you know, Dune Awakening, where it's not really a, you know, a massively multiplayer online game. It's simply a multiplayer online game that has a narrative to play through. I thought that was very fun. I still think it is fun. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, what am I looking at here? What am I doing? Let's see. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, very good. Okay, all right, let's do this. Let's jump into some Star Wars Genesis mod. They only have converted about maybe like 20% of the main story, so we're gonna flip a coin today. I'm gonna let people choose whether or not I should start the Imperial quest chain, which is like where it's the Rakghoul virus, if anyone remembers the Rakghoul virus from Star Wars: The Old Republic or other sources, or we could start the Rebellion quest chain and see which is better. How many more days do you think you'll be playing Genesis? Probably just today and tomorrow, Terminal, because I have a big backlog to get through. But the thing is, because I'm not gonna be here for the rest of the week after Tuesday, I don't want to start a new game and then have it's like, okay, we got day 1 and day 2 of a new game, and then a week later we finish the game. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know, we'll play Star Wars Genesis today and tomorrow. Will you come back to it? If it has some substantial story-driven updates, then probably. For me, largely what gets me to return to a game are story-based or narrative-based updates. If the game's like, hey, did you see this game has a new set of wheels that you can get for your space buggy? Do you want to spend a week streaming it? Not particularly. It's like, hey, this game just got an entire new chapter of playable story content that flies you to 3 new star systems where you get to blow up all the things. It's like, yes, very much I'd be interested in checking that out again. Just being a realist, it's like every day that I spend streaming a game that I've already played through, but I'm playing it again because they've added some new content, means there's other games that I've never played before that I don't get a chance to get to, or it takes longer for me to get to them. Because again, I have games installed on my system right now that I haven't played. There's Mouse PI for Hire, there's Aphelion, which is a sci-fi game, Pragmata, which is a sci-fi game that's been out for a few weeks now, Directive 8020 just came out yesterday? Was it today? Tomorrow? Okay, it came out at some point. I'm looking to stream through that. We did finish the Starfield DLC, you know, the main Free Lanes Terra Armada DLC, and that was fun. I enjoyed it. But the concept, it's like, hey, would you be interested in streaming Star Wars Genesis every day for the next 6 months? No, that would be difficult. It would be like trying to stream Star Citizen, where it's like you wait about 8 months for any kind of substantial update, then you play it for about a week, and then you're like, okay, now it's another 8-month wait. So yeah, it's kind of one of those situations, I guess, sort of. For those that still like SC. Evie says, one thing they may need to do is add proper compression to this mod. It's rather large. Words I've never heard in the bedroom. It's rather large. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, what's fantastic about it though is I've already played through Starfield. I've played through all the DLCs. I've played Starfield. But playing Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield, it makes it feel like a new game. It's crazy. I mean, I kind of know what to expect in a couple places, but they changed some of the terminology imagery, the stories, the character lines, and it's weird. It almost makes it feel like a new game. So the concept terminal of saying, "Hey, will you ever come back to this?" It's like, well, yeah. If they continue working on it and keep updating the game, then sure. Just where the kicker is that you have to remember this is a work in progress, and they are not done with it. So it says only about 21% of the total quests in the game have been converted into Star Wars mode. So. Is Starfield one of your favorite games? It's one of my favorite space games, I guess you could say, because I actually genuinely do like it. So, Dune Writer, or Felix, the one thing that kills me about Starfield, and I won't be apologetic about this, is that I actually didn't really enjoy the main story of it. I thought it was a bit, not bad, just a bit trite, and it doesn't tread any kind of new ground for sci-fi stuff, I guess you could say. I don't know. But what's fun about that, though, is the faction quests are awesome. I really, really enjoyed the faction quests. So it's weird because I played through the main game, the main story, without doing any of the faction quests, only to find out that I kind of really didn't like the ending. And, you know, the main storyline, I don't know, I just couldn't get interested in it. But, I don't know. But then the faction quests, yeah, you know, the Vanguard faction quest, Freestar Collective, Ryujin Industries. The one I haven't done is I haven't done Crimson Fleet, and I was saving that, and that's going to be changed over to Galactic Civil War. So I don't know. That's a tough call. Do I want to wait until this gets properly converted into Star Wars mode, or do I play the Starfield version of Crimson Fleet and then also play it again when it gets converted to Galactic Civil War? Let's see, mixtape, that'll be good for a chill stream with no hyper-emotional opinions. I saw one lady who was really trashing the game, that mixtape game, for whatever reason. I mean, it's hard for me to have an opinion one way or the other, because I haven't played it. Is she trashing it for logical reasons, or is she trashing it because she wants attention? Who knows? Trouble Magnet says the faction quests were better than the main story for sure. Yeah, I think so too. The Terrormorph quest chain was awesome. But as far as mixtape, you know, mixtape is a game that I'd love to stream, but I would have to turn VODs off on Twitch, because that game is just 100% front to back, all copyrighted music. It's literally a game called Mixtape. Apparently it's pretty short though. Apparently it's only like, you know, 4 or 5 hours long, so we could probably bang it out in a stream. Who knows? Depending on how far we get in this today, we might check that out tomorrow. But the only thing is, it's like, yeah, I will not be able to save that VOD on Twitch. However, I will stream it to YouTube. So, because, you know, YouTube, it's okay. You know, I don't want to get a copyright strike there, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. I'm not willing to get one on Twitch, though. Crimson is debatably the best one. I know, Knucklehead, and that's why I saved it for last. That's what a lot of people told me. They're like, hey, Cap, you played the story, but you didn't do any of the faction quests. It's like, I know, I'm doing them now. They're like, okay, probably the one that's most commonly asked if I've done it yet is the Crimson Fleet one, because that's what a lot of people told me was the best one. So, you know, kind of was kind of saving that one for last, but now that's the question. Do we play the Starfield version of it, or wait until the devs of the Genesis mod convert it over to a Star Wars quest chain instead? I mean, you pretty much described every Bethesda game for me, says Auroras. Decent game, side stuff can be fun, main story and ending kind of suck, or just lackluster. You know, I never did beat Skyrim. I have that shame cloud floating above my head. I never did beat Skyrim. I put some, I don't know, decent time into it. I just never finished it. I finished Oblivion, but by today's standards, Oblivion is kind of a very basic game. But, you know, they kind of invented that style, so go figure. The Starfield version of Crimson Fleet is pretty dope. They do so well with the space pirate motif. I know, and now I'm torn, because now I'm debating starting now what's called the Galactic Empire quest chain or the Rebel Alliance. We'll put it to a vote, because apparently these have all been converted. It just says that the quest area needs a revamp, which is probably environmental. Yeah, I could relate to that. It's definitely a create-your-own-adventure kind of game. I'm into the factory, the mods, and the RP. Okay. What about the Starfield ERP? how's that float your boat? Alcinor says, Genesis has a rather large update coming by next week. Would have dropped yesterday, but Bethesda announced an update for this week. It's all about timing, right? All right, well, we can keep yakking about this, but yeah, I don't know, I'm still hung up on this, but for, you know, Terminal asking me, am I planning on sticking with this? It's like, sure, just not all at once, because there's only so much you can do right now. So, yeah. I've read most folks need about 3.5 hours for mixtape. Being an 80s and 90s kid, I'm thinking I might get it. I don't know. I could stream it tomorrow. It's what, like 20 bucks on Steam? Like I said, I'm just deathly afraid of getting a DMCA strike on Twitch. In 11 years, I've never had a channel strike, and I've never had a DMCA strike, because I try to play by the rules. But that game in particular is probably the biggest DMCA bait you could play on Twitch. It's the whole point of the game is literally the soundtrack while these teenagers are running around causing trouble, and the soundtrack is like, yeah, a bunch of 80s and 90s songs or something like that. Cap, you should maybe get in contact with the devs about voice acting in their mod. Maybe I will, Evie. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I should. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let's actually get into Starfield mod as opposed to just talking about it. I'm sorry, Star Wars mod for Starfield. If I can remember how to do this. Because it's weird. You don't actually launch Starfield. You have to launch the mod organizer that has all the mod stuff ready to go, and then you load the game through the mod organizer. Citizen Steve says it's not even really a game. You can get through the entire thing without pressing a button. That's what this like rando lady on Twitter, I don't remember her name, but she was like severely trashing the game, saying, "Oh, it's just it's a wannabe reminiscing game for like out of shape 40-year-olds or something." I don't know. She was not being terribly kind. But again, you know, it's like maybe her opinion's valid, and maybe it isn't. But I can't really judge until I've actually played the game myself. Yeah, you can voice Jabba the Derp. That's right, I can. I could be like, hold on, Zulu toka biyo tambambadildo. Yeah, Jabba the slut. Hey Chris, welcome. Okay. Elsinore says I have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim and still haven't beat the game. True story. That was like me in No Man's Sky. It took me 6 years to beat No Man's Sky because I was just never in a huge rush to get to the end. And then I did, and I was like, oh, okay. Alright, hold on, give me a sec, Chad. Let's see. I'm happy that you're here, by the way. I always look very much forward to streaming. So, let's see. But yeah, like I said, I've been having this weird problem where I wake up. It's almost like I wake up while having an allergy attack in my sleep. Yeah, dude, I didn't get to bed, or I don't think I fell asleep until around 4 a.m. last night, and then I woke up, and like my face is all stuffy. I might have to go get my humidifier out of storage. My where I used to live, same thing. I'd always wake up like, ugh. Turned out it was just because there was just no moisture in my room. So, yeah, I've been getting this like lightheaded thing where I'm just like, ugh. I can, you know, run around and yell at stuff and do a little derping, but I don't know, just been had this like lightheaded, fuzzy feeling, and I think it's just allergies. Okay, 3, 2, 1, activate. Boom. All right, so yeah, if you want to see what this mod organizer looks like in the background, yeah, this is the software that you have to install to get this mod to run. It's very, very straightforward, by the way. Ooh, wait, is that Coke or is that Guinness? Two-tone Gibbo? Yeah, are those Guinnesses? Would it be Guinnesses plural, or is it just like 1 or 2 Guinness? Yeah. I'm gonna try to have some, might have a Guinness while I'm on vacation. Alright, welcome everybody. This is the Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield. And yeah, let's go ahead and get things going here. I think when we last logged off, we logged off at Nar Shaddaa, which is kind of like a Star Wars version of Las Vegas, except it's run by the Hutt cartel. Do you need a humidifier in Florida? You wouldn't think so, but yeah, Diarice, I think it's because I keep my windows closed and my door closed in my room, and then it's blowing cold air in, but there's just no moisture, so I might have to get a humidifier. The reason why I don't leave the windows open to let natural humidity in is because of bugs. Florida has billions of bugs, and they're all out to eat me. Yeah, I live in Florida. I see mixtape is 17 bucks, even if that lady is right. I don't know that $17 is worth any anger. A movie theater costs more than that. Yeah, you know, so I don't know, I'll play through it, but yeah, I will have to turn VODs off on Twitch if I do. I can deal with some copyright nonsense over on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Alright, but anyways, yeah, so for those of you who know Neon, what's the planet called that Neon is located? It's called, like, I don't know, in vitro? In vitro, something like that? Hey Richard, it's the moisture or sleep apnea. I had that problem, and when I started using a humidifier, it made me feel better. Yeah, Florida is the U.S. version of Australia. You're not wrong about that. Voli. All right, thank you, Creepy Lock. So, but Voli is now Nalhutta, and this is Nar Shaddaa. So yeah, for those of you, does anyone want me to go inside? Because I was just getting ready to leave when we logged off. But yeah, as you can see, they kind of changed it, try to make it look like, you know, space Las Vegas. So you're into sci-fi and tech. According to your X account, you're into F1. Do you play F1 Manager or the F1 games? I'm really into racing, Felix. I do some real-life road racing in the Champ Car series. Well, I say that, but currently the engine in my car exploded. But yeah, I've been doing some real-world racing. I'm also sponsored by Logitech G, and they invited me to come out to the F1 race at in Miami. And I can't say I do a lot of F1 content myself, period. I'm kind of actually more into IMSA, if you know IMSA. But I've gone to F1, I've gone to NASCAR, I've gone to IndyCar. It's just my favorite kind of racing is like GT style racing. So, which is, you know, some people say it's you know, a few rungs below F1, but you know, for me it's what I like. Yeah, YouTube will mute DMCA music for you, Twitch not so much. Right. So it's, hopefully that can work out, but from what I understand, well, the devs themselves actually said that Mixtape does not have a streamer mode, because again, how could you have a streamer mode for a game where the whole point of it is the music? But, yeah, you know, it's streaming that game on Twitch is very, very risky, so that means, no VODs. Yeah, Felix. I last race I did was at Daytona, you know, the world famous Daytona International Speedway. My car blew up about 45 minutes into it, which sucks. I was very bummed about that. But yeah, I talked to my mechanic today. They're still trying to take apart the engine to see what went wrong. So I'm probably going to be not racing for a good while. Alright, so this is it. Yeah, you know, they gotta fix the way the legs animate, but,
It seems that these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened recently, not just frequently venturing into rebel-held space, but also launching more and more assaults on Imperial vessels.
It's very loud here. Hold on, it's very, very loud. Let's see. Audio. Max voice. Let me turn that down just a smidge. But yeah, as you can see, they've kind of changed Neon to look more like Star Wars based, which is kind of fun. And we did, of course, go to, oh yeah, look. So it's not Jabba who runs this place. It's a different hut. It's like, I think it's like Babu the Hut or Bebe the Hut or something like that. That's pretty awesome, though. Glad you're safe. I gotcha. Felix, are you into cars and racing stuff?
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Okay. Bayou the Hut. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Ronaldo. I'm glad you got your name back. Just wondering when Tom Bombadildo is gonna go back to being Xiphon. Alright, so yeah, we got the dancing Twi'lek ladies. Yeah, look at those, cutting a rug there. This lady's wearing the Princess Leia, Slave Leia outfit kind of thing. Yeah. Textures are a bit janky, but it works. And I, of course, look like a Wish.com Mandalorian. It's like Boba Fett off of Temu. I do like that Slave Leia outfit, though. Alright, let's get out of here. There's Celestin in my way. Here, get out of the way. Excuse me, beep beep. I feel like the head tails on the Twi'leks need a bit more gravity. They seem to be rather solid. Yeah, they could be a little floppier. Yeah, Temu Fett. That's what I should call myself, Temu Fett. Yeah. Yeah, so my character, part of the rebuild of the game into Star Wars stuff is that you can choose your character's backstory, and they have a bunch of different presets. My character's backstory is that it was someone who survived the great Empire Purge of Mandalore, but wasn't exactly a Mandalorian, if you know what I mean. So I'm slowly but surely learning the ways of being a Mandalorian, including farting on this guy.
Not interested.
Yep. There we go. I tell you what, jetpacks work way better in this mod than they do in the main game. Yeah, it really does make you feel like Boba Fett at times. You find the lifestyle pretty interesting? Okay.
I used to be an actuary.
Damn it. I totally forgot yesterday I was supposed to upload some videos to my YouTube channel. But yeah, you can see this place is very, very busy. Hey, Elsinore, welcome. Not too much, Elsinore. Just kind of logged in, talked about Star Wars stuff, and then fapped a little right in front of everybody. No. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. And if you missed it, I do have a kind of a fun ship here. Blobafett. More like Blubberfett. Yeah, I have a YT-1300, which is the same style of ship that the Millennium Falcon was, or is, or was. So yeah, so check this out. Again, you know, for a full conversion mod, the quest chains are only about 21% completed, but they've converted a lot of armors and weapons and things, and it's all Star Wars based. In an interview, Carrie Fisher said she hated the outfit, not because it was a bikini, but because it was solid, so when she laid down for scenes, it lifted away from her. So she said there wasn't an actor on set who hadn't seen the set. Yeah, that's, I think, very famously that she said she wasn't a fan of that outfit. But, you know, she did take some promo shots while wearing it, and she didn't seem that perturbed about, you know, showcasing what kind of shape she was in. She was in great shape at the time. I think she was 25? I think she was 25 in Return of the Jedi. Just finished watching your New Year's Pioneer stream, so happy sugar belated New Year's. Ah, okay, Khadgar. So you're actually going back through the VODs, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Pioneer is a good game that I would like to finish at some point. Someday. It's still technically in early access, I think. Hey, Capmark Mage, welcome. Ronaldo asks, what game is this? Well, it's Starfield, but it has a Star Wars mod applied to it, a bunch of Star Wars mod. It's called GenesisModlist.com, and it's a full conversion mod. They're not done converting all the dialogue and quest chains and stuff, but they have added X-Wings, TIE Fighters, I have a TIE Advanced, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's Starfield with the Genesis mod installed. It's a whole set. And it's actually not installed through Nexus mods, it's installed through its own software, or like its own deployment package thing. So, speaking of Carrie Fisher, hold on, we're gonna go into the gooning chamber. Alrighty, because for whatever reason, yeah, for whatever reason, the mods of this decided to do this. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there you go. There's our favorite princess. Oh yeah. There's a reason why they call this the gooning room. Oh yeah. Hey, turn off the recorder. No recording. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, we just, like I said, just last night we actually watched Triton's Rise resub for 90 months. Welcome. Hey Chris. Hello. So yeah, so we just watched Rogue One and the original Star Wars last night, but yeah, but for some reason, yeah, they put a picture of Carrie Fisher in here back in episode 4. All right, okay, clean up on aisle R2D2. So, wait, look, you better wipe down. You're gonna get rusty. Just, God. Sad beeps. Just absolutely horrible. No, this stream should be banned. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the cockpit. The cockpit looks kind of like the Millennium Falcon, but the bars in front are way too thick. I think they got the scaling a little wrong, and it's also, instead of a side-by-side seating arrangement, it's just the main seat. Which I guess might be yeah, which might be a limitation of the game. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Terminal. That's gonna make beating him up a little difficult. Thank you, Aramir. But yeah, again, for so far, what they've done with the mod is incredible. Absolutely incredible. It looks like it has some crazy blind spots. Yeah, most of the time I prefer flying in first person, and this ship you kind of have to fly in third person. That's good.
Retract. Let's get out of here.
Pretty cool though, right?
Achieving orbit now.
She'll make 0.5 past light speed. I love the sound effects. They pulled the sound effects right out of Star Wars. So yeah, there it is. Yeah, flying around in space looks pretty good, doesn't it? The model could be a bit more detailed. Not from like well, I guess, I don't know, from a coloration standpoint. See, up close it doesn't look like it's colored right, but actually in space it kind of looks not bad. Yeah. Yeah, who makes the Millennium Falcon again? Is it Corellian Shipyards? Terminal says, I'm just learning to drive at 26, and I can't imagine having to do a dogfight in a starship like that, especially not with proper vision range. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. And again, it doesn't look like this. I've been in the Millennium Falcon myself, and I can tell you, it doesn't look like this. Color makes it almost look Lego-like? Yeah. Like, alright, well, let's look at our mission log. Alright, bait and switch. Alira told me Lavat hasn't been responding. She gave me the coordinates of a mining facility to investigate. Alright, let's go see what Lavat's up to. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta make sure I do my Mandalorian voice.
That's right, we have to go to Rasapan 2. My target is in that location. I'm a Mandalorian, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Hey, Redworm, welcome. Redworm, I just, right before I went live, I saw your ping. It's like, dude, I have to be honest, man. I'm not super into Path of Exile. You know, just, I gave it a try. You know, I tried both Path of Exile 1 and 2, but, I don't know. I just can't get into it. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, here's Nar Shaddaa in the Nal Hutta system, run by the Hutt Cartel. The Smut Cartel. Okay, so again, we have a bunch of star systems that apparently are playable now, but then if you go off screen here, yeah, they have a whole bunch on standby. You know, Voss, Arane, let's see, what else is there? Kashyyyk, you know, Kashyyyk would be really cool if they can get that up and running. Apparently, if we go to Dantooine, you can see a Wookiee there, but, that's not confirmed, so... Yeah, Balmora, what else they got in the works? Yeah, Naboo says coming soon, so... Lots of stuff, they are planning on adding a lot of fun stuff. Zepho. I will defo be interested in Zepho when they have it in the game. But, yeah, do they have Corellia in here? Geonosis... Mandalore. We could go to Mandalore, but I think historically Mandalore was decimated, right? They dropped a whole bunch of like toxic nukes or something on there. Let's see. But explosions! All the explosions. So game changes quite a lot since early access release. Ironically changed more than Diablo, even compared to the latest update, which tend to be big for Diablo, but still easily shrink compared to how much GGG do for Path of Exile 2. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I think I'm content having played through Diablo 4's main story and 2 DLCs, or, you know, expansions, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're gonna go to Quat Drive Yards, where they make a bunch of starships. Are you excited for Fable? I am excited for Fable. I will definitely be streaming that when that comes out. Although, is it gonna come out in early access? I'm not sure if it is or not. Yesterday afternoon, I made a custom Cards Against Humanity deck for No Man's Sky and Star Wars. Spent like 4 hours hand editing the deck to have 380 white cards and 200 black ones. Then the entire site reset. Oh, you mean you didn't make them like by hand? Because I actually had a buddy who did that. He made a bunch of his own Cards Against Humanity cards. Because I guess he got what you can do is you can order blanks. Where it says Cards Against Humanity in black on the back, but then the front is just white, and then you just write your own thing. So he sat there and made just a whole bunch of really, really terrible ones, like really horribly offensive stuff, which I thought was fun.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Triple D somehow can't escape me at 81 months. 81 months of trying. Let's see. Path of Exile 2 also has an amazing campaign. I honestly don't expect you to play in-game pass campaign. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've even had Diablo players harp on the fact that I don't play what, you know, Blizzard calls endgame. You know, I just play for the story. So, I got you, Terminal. Say my name, say my name. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna land on Rasputin 2 or whatever it's called. Rasapan 2 is but one of the hundreds of somethings in the something.
Another bounty hunter? You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, let's see.
I can't help you right now. I must wait for the next Star Wars Genesis update. Oh,
oh, damn. I guess we can't. I guess we have to stop here. Crap.
Oh, okay. Come back when you're ready.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we can't finish this quest chain because it's not ready. So, uh-oh. Maybe we'll end up streaming mixtape today after all. Awkward. No, there's other stuff we could be doing. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so we got to check out. Okay, so we can't do bait and switch. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check something out here. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go here. Okay. Okay, it says Remnants of the Past is working. Yeah, hold on. So if we go here, okay, Remnants of the Past, talk to Cade Ordo. So that is, okay, so there's 2 more quest chains that we can do on the main storyline. We can do Empty Nest and Into the Unknown, and then after that we'll have to switch over to one of the, either the Galactic faction quest or the Rebel Alliance faction quest. Galactic Empire, I mean. You should also try Last Epoch at one point, albeit lately game is getting less popular since it's being purchased by Crafton. Last Epoch is still somewhat in between a complexity in between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. Not as complex as PoE 2, but not as shallow as D4. I see. Okay, alright. Now let's do this. I guess we have to go back and talk to Cade. I still need to make 125,000 credits so I can pay off my space base. And yeah, these are just all people I need to talk to. Bait and switch. Check in with Nova. Loose ends. After landing on Nar Shaddaa, I encountered a man named Nashar Almani being apprehended by security for possessing spice. Might be worth talking to him in Nar Shaddaa security. Oh, he just left, so he can't do that. So bait and switch. I can't do bait and switch because that one has not been converted yet. So I guess we're going to go back. I'm level 4 now, and I've got, how much cash do I have on me? I've got only 66,000. 66,000 credits. Do it. They've officially lost any and all respect for them after what they tried to do to Subnautica 2 and Unknown Worlds. Oh yeah, well I guess what is it? They broke away from Crafton, right? I just finished my Starfield playthrough yesterday and finished my last iteration of Voidworm. I saw what you did with your ship. I actually watched your your video. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go back to Coruscant. Alright, we're gonna go back to Coruscant. So, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to this because instead of Sam Coe, it's a guy named Cade Boner. And instead of him having a daughter, he's got a little Jawa buddy. Felix asks, have you played Satisfactory? I'm not really into factory games. Yeah, I'm not really into factory games or city builders. So I've played them. The closest I'll get is Star Rupture, Felix, if you know that game. So that's kind of like a space sci-fi survival game set on a weird alien world where the sun explodes every 22 minutes or whatever it is. But the other half is it's like a factory style game. But I played with friends and I let them handle all the factory stuff, so... The thing is, we got the absolute best ending from the incident. A lot of these sorts of corporate backstabbings don't end this well. That is true. Yeah, they did get, let's go back to the lodge. Yeah, they did, basically get their company back. And they're getting paid, so... I am a little bummed because, yeah, Subnautica 2 Early Access does come out this week, and of course... Oh, yeah, what is it? There are 2 games that come out this week that I was planning on streaming. Early access to Forza Horizon 6, and then, yeah, early access to... Or early access for Subnautica 2, but I'm gonna be on vacation, so... Excellent timing, per usual. It's just, it's impossible. You, as a streamer or content creator, generally speaking, you can't take any time off without missing something. There's always something that's gonna be coming out, unless you just really only stream or play specific kinds of games. You know, like a really niche thing, but yeah, it's like I just wanted to take a little bit of time off and visit a buddy in Hawaii. But yeah, both Subnautica 2 and Forza Horizon 6 Early Access come out, or early, whatever it's called. So that's okay. I mean, I'll be back next week. Okay, so yeah. Here we go. As you can see, the lodge has been converted to look a little bit dumpier and to make it look more like Star Wars. Felix says, Hawaii sounds nice, lucky you. I grew up there, and I also went back to visit in 2019, and now I'm going back to visit in 2026. I'm only 21, by the way. It's, Alright, so yeah, so instead of Sam Coe and his daughter, it's now Cade Ordo and his little Jawa buddy, which is, I think that's great. I think that's perfect. But, so this guy's a true Mandalorian, so I want to learn the Mandalorian ways from my now mentor, Cade Ordo. And the thing is, they've converted some of the dialogue, so he actually acknowledged that we're both from Mandalore. Let's see. Yeah, Red Worm. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You good to go yet?
Alright.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Great. I'll meet you at your ship. I'd offer to take mine, but never mind. Don't ask.
Alright, so there he is. So cool, yeah, look at this. Yeah, two Mandalorians and a Jawa getting ready to go on a mission. How cool is that? I think that's really awesome. I wish the walking speed in this game was just a little faster. It's a bit slow. It was like just yesterday that you were dying on that Hawaiian hike. Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh yeah, did I guess I posted photos of that, didn't I? Yeah, I climbed up a mountain in Hawaii, but I only brought like one 20-ounce bottle of water, and that was not enough. It was basically a 3-mile hike up and down a mountain in Hawaii, in Kauai, and I was dying by the end of it. Why is someone laying on the navigation table? Let's take a look here. Oh, this is, they call it the biotechnology station. This is where you can upgrade your dudes. Yeah, they made this place kind of dumpier, which is okay. Yeah, if I do another mountain climb, I'm definitely bringing more water with me. Let's see, how much weight am I carrying? I'm at 57. Yeah, they got a lot of Star Wars guns in this, which is pretty rad. I haven't tried the flamethrower yet. I do want to try the flamethrower. Pistols, yeah, you know, they got this like heavy machine gun blaster looking thing. So yeah, it was kind of fun watching Star Wars last night and trying to pick out all the guns and stuff that I recognized from the mod. All right, let's do this.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. So yeah, my plan... Oh. My plan is to hopefully check out Subnautica 2 when I get back, and then after that, I mean, like I said, I've got a laundry list of games. I do want to check out Forza Horizon 6. I'm not really into drift racing, but I'm curious as to how much that game is going to require you to do drift racing. I can imagine it's going to be at least a decent amount. I remember last time I tried to stream a drift racing game, I just could not wrap my head around it because I've spent years of my life, both in video games and in real life, trying to ensure that I don't lose grip. Whereas like half the point of drifting is losing grip. A grip on reality. Is that a janky Tommy gun? Ah, it's a heavy blaster. Hold on. And what was, yeah, this was the same style droid that Owen Lars tried to buy, and then it blew up, and then because it blew up, they took R2-D2 instead, which is a bit fortuitous. Check the black market for a very special rifle. Oh, that's right, the black market. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me. All right, here we go. You're right, that's right, because the inventory changes every few days. Damn, you and Tangent are on vacation this week? Oh, really? Is Tangent taking this week off? If so, is he doing a staycation or is he going somewhere nice? Hopefully, him and Miao Yin are going someplace nice because he puts in a lot of work here on Twitch, and you know, more than I do for sure. He's been doing like those 50-hour wrestling streams, but hopefully him and Meow will go someplace fun. Did you buy HK-47 yet? I can't, J Grind. I can't afford him. He's very expensive. It's like 500,000 credits. I got debts to pay. I got debts I gotta pay off with this stuff. Remember? Yep, one needs lots of water on those hikes. Diamond Head and Haiku Stairs can be tough. Yeah. If anyone here has been to Maui, I haven't been to Maui since I was a kid. So if anyone has any cool things to check out in Maui, I'm planning on doing some snorkeling, some hiking, and some getting hammered on the beaching. So, look, man, I've been kind of needing a break. I've been taking some trips, but they're like, you know, on purpose trips, you know, like with the Miami stuff and other things. So this is gonna be an actual vacation for me. Yeah, it's a difficult life, you know, sitting at home, eating food and streaming video games. It's very tough. Oh, going to Cancun. Ah, okay, so he's already gone. Well, hopefully, you know, he doesn't do a lot of social media, but hopefully he'll post some photos and stuff. Okay, so here is the armor vendor. Let's see what he's got. Interested in some armor? You won't find this type of stuff on the surface. Okay, what's he got? Royal Red Helmet. Stolen Shore Trooper armor. We just watched Rogue One last night, and Shore Trooper armor is if I could get, you know, if I had money to piss away, I'd love to get some Stormtrooper outfits, you know, like the 501st Infantry or whatever they call themselves, and yeah, I'd love to have a Shore Trooper outfit. Okay, looks like it hasn't updated yet, Alcinor. So let's see if the gun one has been updated. You didn't buy these from here, all right? Disruptors and other blasters sold here are a death sentence if you're caught with them. Okay. It's got the E11, EE4. It's got flamer fuel. Let's see. Tuning calculations. Yeah, it looks like it hasn't updated. All right, I'm gonna buy all this guy's flamer fuel. All right, there we go. Okay, it looks like it hasn't updated yet, so we'll have to come back in a few days. Triple D says, you going with your parents and sisters and kids? Well, Triple D, that's kind of the reason why I'm going now, because my sister went with her kids and she really wanted me to go, but I couldn't go because I had like a sponsored stream or something. But I really wanted to go back to Hawaii. I haven't been there since 2019. And so I decided just to go by myself. But, you know, Gatos lives there, so I'm going to meet up with Gatos, and him and I are going to, I don't know, taste each other's tonsils. How's that sound? Okay. Did you, Kawaii Kook? Oh, yeah, hey, welcome back, Kawaii Kook. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, why would anyone throw a coconut at a seal? Seals are there just to, like, eat fish and be happy. That sounds mean. That's not very good. Maui's tough as they are still rebuilding, but Kihai was nice before the fires. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm hopefully, I mean, you know, I'm mostly hoping to go to, like, beaches and do some snorkeling in Maui, but also kind of hoping to do maybe some jungle hikes. Let's see. Get me a koozie? Yeah, I'll pick you up a koozie. I've got some stuff I've been meaning to send you. I still got those, like, you know, Clearwater beach buckets that you said you wanted. Maybe I still have this. I did say I would give it to you. Yeah, I still have this, the Lego PlayStation controller or whatever it is. It was a TwitchCon exclusive until it wasn't. It's a little dusty. Yeah. I guess I still have one of these to send you. Let's see. Oh, it was a giant rock. Thankfully missed the seal. Endangered at that. So what the? So did people just like basically cave his skull in, or what happened there? All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. That guy's gonna get pinned. Grim says I went to Maui last year in June and stayed on the west side. I went snorkeling, ziplining, UTV off-roading, and took surfing lessons. Ah, Grim. Fun but very expensive, but that's where I'm staying. I'm staying in the central west region. But you know, the island's not that big. You could drive across the island in just an hour or two, a couple hours, maybe. Well, depending on traffic. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do some open water snorkeling, but Gata says he wasn't into it. So, where did you go ziplining? Where did you go snorkeling? Yeah, Grim, maybe you can send me a DM on Discord if you're on Discord. You give me some, tell me about the places you went to. Because again, I literally haven't been to Maui since I was a kid. So I kind of don't really remember much about it. Flies through the air with the greatest of ease. Watch out, it's Timu Boba Fett and his many diseases, or something. The guy who dissed the bearing is getting an award? Wait, the guy who dissed the bearing? The guy who did the beating? Is that what you meant to say? I think the seal person is getting investigated by the feds as well and got a $50,000 fine, which, considering he's supposedly rich, is not enough. Is there a video of it? Not that I want to like watch attempted animal abuse, but I kind of want to see him get his face punched. You know, I'm only human, you know. We like watching disasters. There is? Oh, I don't know. Does anyone have a link for it? Is it safe to stream on Twitch? Is it safe for my gunk droid?
Give it an hour and a few drinks.
Clunk. Booked a charter for snorkeling and went to 2 open water spots. Okay, gotcha. It's just, yeah, the friend I'm going snorkeling with, he said he didn't want to do open water stuff. He said he, you know, gets a bit hinky about open water. I said, that's okay. We can do shallow water, which I've done before. It could be, I think one of the best things, snorkeling times I ever had was, yeah, it was in a shallow enclosed reef, but because, well, I don't know, because so many tourists would feed the fish there, there would be like these schools of fish that would like swim around you and start pecking at you, and I ran into a barracuda, and they said it must have got in when it was small, and then, because it was an enclosed reef, it kept eating food and couldn't get back out, so they said it's like, yeah, just don't try to touch it, but you can feed it like hot dogs and stuff if you want to. Alright, Terminal, probably not, but, let's see. Locals told the guy to leave the endangered seal alone. He said he was rich and didn't give a F, so they beat his butt. Nobody would say who it was that kicked his butt, and the local government is giving the anonymous local an award. Hanama Bay? Yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar. That does sound familiar, actually. Maybe I can go there. I love snorkeling. I don't know. I'm not that good of a swimmer, but I love snorkeling. I did that a lot when I was a kid. You know, because you go down, you like swim down, and there's all these like fish and turds and turtles and stuff. It's like, oh, there's one. You're floating by in a little ocean torpedo, you know. No, but yeah, you know, I always yeah. The thing is, it's like the problem with shallow water stuff is that because there's so many tourists, a lot of the natural coral gets messed up, right? So you kind of have to go a little further out and a little deeper to see like coral reefs where there's all the other, you know, colorful fish and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, sea turds. Is that droid from Outlaws? Yes, this is ND5.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So instead of Vasco, if you remember, you know, Vasco, the little robot companion guy whom I have right here, he's been replaced with ND5 from Star Wars Outlaws, who is actually kind of a brutal robot in his own right. Maybe not HK-47 grade, but still pretty beefy. Hanama Bay is now a complete pain to get into. 10 years ago, it was a lot nicer. What, because of parking or because of tourists? Look, am I still a tourist if I grew up in Hawaii? Am I just returning to my ancestral, well, not ancestral, childhood home, you know? Even though I wasn't born in Hawaii. I was almost born in Hawaii. That's what kills me. I would have been so awesome to say it's like, oh yeah, I'm literally from Hawaii, but I got popped out in California before my family went to Hawaii. So, almost. If my parents had just waited a little longer, boink. But yeah. Why have a restriction bolt on him though? Wasn't it destroyed in the end? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's got a little derp thing on there. All the sunscreen and tanning lotions damage the reef at Hanama. Oh, that's no good. Alright, Cade, out of the way. It's my ship. It's like, you might be a real Mandalorian, but this is my ship. I need you to get out of the way. Right, keep that damn... Hold on. You know what? Keep that damn Jawa off the bridge, too. Yeah. Screw you. I'm sorry, I meant to say...
Keep that Jawa off the bridge of my ship. I don't trust their kind.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. Light bulb off. Sit in the seat. Are you Kamaina? If you have a driver's license, sure, but Hanama Bay, no parking, tons of tourists, and now have to go see a movie on how to act. Oh, really? Alright, George King, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, but that's just it. It's like, I literally grew up in Hawaii, so I know how to be respectful of, you know, the reefs and, you know, the local population and all sorts of stuff. So I try not to be a tourist. Like I had, you know, when I was going to school there, you know, a couple of my teachers were actually Hawaiian, so, you know, they had taught Hawaiian history and culture and stuff as part of the curriculum, which was nice. Being able to say you're from Monterey is pretty good, if that's your California. Yep, that's where I was born. I was born in Monterey, California, which used to be the sardine canning capital of the world, and now is better known as, you know, for like the aquariums and the racetrack, you know, the Laguna Secas in Monterey. But I didn't grow up there. I was only born there, and then my parents left a little while after that. So, but I have been back a couple times, and it actually is a pretty nice part of California. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm being very gabby today, and I don't mean to do that. I love Hawaii, though. I've spent my whole life trying to get back to the tropics because of it, and the best I could do is Florida. Not to say that Florida's bad, but it's no Hawaii, you know? Oh, just got a Death Star. Well, that's a bad idea. Hopefully nobody was paying attention when I did that. Hold on, let's see if I can recreate a very famous scene from Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, let's see, where was it? Yeah, where was it parked? It was parked like, I forget, was it like parked on the back of the tower? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, when they hid from the Star Destroyer by literally parking on it, which is kind of awesome. If only my skin could survive without sunscreen. Yeah, I've got a little browner since I moved to Florida. I used to be, I mean, I'm still kind of pale, but I've definitely gotten a little darker since I moved here. Let's see. Hawaii's nice, but the traffic sucks big time. I have heard that. I haven't been there at all. Of course, when I went, I rented at least on the Big Island, I rented a convertible Camaro SS, and that traffic wasn't bad. I must have got lucky, you know, go during the week or something. Hey, Stinky, Darth Cap, I am a Mandalorian. Yeah, there are, I'm familiar with that as well. There are reef-safe sunscreens that you can get, which is nice. Alright. Yeah, back of the tower. Okay, alright, let's do this. Travel to Dantooine Town. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I guess we gotta back up here. Where is Dantooine Town? Oh, it's in Dantooine. Ah, okay, cool. I've heard there are a couple Easter eggs in Dantooine, depending on where you go. Alright, I'm making the jump to hyperspace.
Grav jump.
Welcome to Alliance Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
Okay, they said it's Alliance Space.
Scan complete. Welcome to Alliance Space.
Yeah, because normally it's, I forget what they normally say. Wildlife viewing station, mining camp. Ah, here it is, Dantooine Town. It's gonna be, every time I go to a place in this game, it's always nighttime. Alright, we're gonna land. Battle of Hoth. Mandalorian.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Captain Richard. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. Ah, cool. Yeah, they got a Y-Wing here. Oh, they got a bunch of X-Wings. I wonder if I can buy an X-Wing here. Ooh, wait. I wonder if I can steal that one. Ow. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. What is this? What? Oh, it says inaccessible. Damn. I wonder if I have to buy one or if I can get one for free. Because I got a TIE Advanced for free. I got a Naboo Starship for free, and I got the Millennium Falcon for free. Oops, I'm trying to jump up top. I still say the T-65s look better than the T-70s. That's just my opinion, but it's the correct one. Hello, Devikin. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, they got X-Wings in the game. So, I gotta find a, I don't know, Chad, should I switch this over to daytime, or do you think it looks better at night? Alright, Dantooine Town on Dantooine. So eventually the Rebel Alliance abandons this base, and Leia tells Grand Moff Tarkin about this base in an attempt to save her home planet, which proved to be ineffective because Tarkin is a jerk. So yeah, that's cool though. I wonder if the Y-Wings are flyable. I've already seen an X-Wing flying around, but oh wait, looks like the sun's coming up actually. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, cool. I guess we got here at a good time. Alright, it's Cade Ordo.
You ready to go?
Alright.
I'm ready.
Great. The Alliance has a strict policy about sending bounty details over Hollow. Too risky for them, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Contracts sitting in a nearby vault, not far from here.
Do you work for the Alliance often?
Not often, no. I like to stay as far from the war as I can. Independent work's cleaner.
Sounds good.
Let's get going.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, what is it? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Kessel. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
There was a strange voice speaking to me. I didn't understand much of what it was saying. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the voice. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It gave me gas.
Okay, let's do this. Like my mind and body were out of sync, powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. It was so overwhelming, I can't remember a thing. It felt powerful. Yeah, hold on.
Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
There's a solution to all this out there, somewhere.
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
It certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
And we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Are you hitting on me? Because I'm Mandalorian, I don't think you're allowed to hit on me.
Alright, so, let's see here. Poot says, I love traveling, but I hate tourist attractions. I'd rather go and see the local life and learn the obscure things about the place I'm visiting. I was really enthusiastic.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's not supposed to be Sam.
You can just say Sarah, you know that, right? Oh, by the way, good work dealing with those pirates in Imperial space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Well, since you insist, it was quite difficult to explain to the Imperial officer why their entire armory was looted clean. Maybe try to make it less obvious you're arming a rebellion next time.
I guess he didn't like being called out. Yeah. It sent my balls in negative space when I touched it. I'm still trying to find out how to retrieve them. Taco Bell, product placement for Taco Bell.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS, and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else, then?
That may be best.
Alright, enough of her. Let's go look at the X-Wing and Y-Wing again. So are there voices AI trained for the mod? Something like that, yeah. Apparently they're using some kind of AI mod program to change the voices over. Yeah, like I said, X-Wings, got Y-Wings. There's one over there. I kind of want to steal it. I wonder if they have any A-Wings here. Always liked A-Wings. Put my gun away. Or I get yelled at. Alright, so this is kind of, like I said, it's kind of a fun concept because I don't know if I've ever been to Dantooine before. I don't know, are there other games where you can visit Dantooine? Ah, look at those. Big Robo-Mac. Oh, look! Hey, wait a minute, what's this guy doing in here? Ah, this is a stolen AT-ST walker? Oh man, I'd love to take this for a spin. Star Wars Galaxies has Dantooine and you can live there. Cough, Roof of the Rock, cough. Okay. Roof of the Rock. Alrighty. Yeah, what's a shame though is in Starfield's lore they don't let people, I guess these big battle robots were outlawed, so they don't use them anymore, which sucks because I'd love to have a big stompy robot. Best of the best, aim for the TIE Defender. Oh, I don't know. I just I grew as a kid. I always kind of liked the A-Wing. You know how it is. It's like, oh, everyone's all like, oh, X-Wings, Y-Wings, but I was like, I like the A-Wing. It's kind of like it's like the sports car of the Starfighter world. I got the classic, yeah, Star Wars venting steam for no good reason. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Dantooine. Robot. Roof of the Rock. Okay, Alcinar. Alright, let's do this. So, so check this out. So they've tried to make this look more like a rebel base than the kind of like the old west town that it used to be. They've added some trees and stuff. Getting a little bit of a dip in frame rate, but not too bad.
Hold it.
Yeah, Dan,
By order of General Draven, I'm going to need you to turn around. There's a swoop gang robbing the local banking clan. Can't have the locals get caught in the crossfire. Unless you're good with that blaster, I suggest turning around.
Never a dull moment around here.
There are innocent lives at stake. You should be helping us. Prove the Mandalorians still have honor.
And look where that honor got us. Those days are long gone.
Let's see. Okay, like I said, I'm kind of dressed up like a Mandalorian.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask him himself if you want the whole story. I'd rather not get on his bad side.
Is that who's in charge of security?
You could say that. Draven's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. Plus, it's a bit personal for him. Some of his old squad mates from his old cell are in there.
How do I get to the banking clan?
Now's not the time for stupid jokes. You either go talk to Draven and see how you can help out, or turn around. Don't got time for this.
If people are in danger, then I want to help.
Just don't be stupid, alright? Go talk to Draven before you get yourself killed. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Yeah, 2 Mandalorians. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, 2 Mandalorians doing Mandalorian thing. Oh wow, they really did. Oh, they changed the feel of it by quite a lot. They really got to fix the robot legs. But oh boy, this looks different, doesn't it?
At some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Definitely not you, and not another one of your wide-eyed recruits preaching for freedom.
He's one of the hostages.
To do with that.
You need to stand back now.
Let's see.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Who the hell are you, and how'd you even get in here?
Get out of here and let us deal with this. You're just gonna make a mess of things.
Strange way to speak to the only people who can get you out of this mess.
A Mandalorian. You actually here to help us out? Because if you're waiting for me to beg, you can forget it. Best I can offer is a few credits.
Getting paid to deal with scum does have its appeal. But this ain't my fight. Unless my friend here says otherwise.
I can trust a Mandalorian. You, on the other hand. What are you going to do, huh? Barge in and get half the hostages killed? No thanks. We need to resolve this peacefully. Negotiate somehow. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Who even are the Swoop Gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world.
Hey, Gatos,
They
welcome.
take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, and the fact that I know some of them personally, they're panicking inside there. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
The Funk Soul Brother, right about now. Alright.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me or anyone here, given our history. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
I understand you're new around here, and the stars seem to have aligned, but I still have no clue who you are. I'll let you go talk to them on the intercom. But let me make myself clear. If you endanger the innocent lives inside there, even for a second, I'll shoot you myself. No hesitation. Figure out what they want, assuming they've even thought that far. Then report back to me.
I'll hang back. The armor tends to make people nervous.
Yeah. That lady gave me some terrible side-eye.
Sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Alright, here we go. I could roll in there and just kill everybody. Okay, let's take a look here. Alright, so here it is. Like I said, I'm basically a Mandalorian in training now. Yeah, okay, here we go.
So you're the negotiator, huh? Hello there. If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Richard.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Okay, it says to persuade a person you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Let's see here. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, I can't do auto-persuade either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to get 8 points. Let's see. Let's see. Plus 5. What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't. It doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped. That's not gonna go very well. Nothing else. I'm your ticket out of that bank. Look, I just want to help make sure things end the right way. Oh, I don't know. I gotta get 8 points. What the heck? Let's see. I don't know. What the hell?
Fix it, 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 fix it.
Sometimes I still think it's interesting that the voice of Fry was the same guy who did the voice of Stimpy in Ren and Stimpy. I don't know. Let's go soft at first.
I see what you mean.
I understand that if you don't trust me right now, I'm your only lifeline. Maybe the only thing keeping the general and his entire squad from coming in there and bringing an end to all this. I understand you don't trust me.
Yeah? Well, just what you want us to think, so we'll give up.
I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank. You really want to stay trapped in that bank? Don't waste my time with this BS. You and I both know you have no choice but to trust me. I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank.
We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Okay. What's the condition of the hostages?
They talk too damn much, complain about everything. Typical rebel scum, if you ask me. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Tell me your demand. Oh, I'm supposed to be using my Mandalorian voice.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll hollow back where they are and Draven's crew can pick them up. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
I think the very first time I did this in the regular Starfield, I think I actually passed that persuasion check. He's an imp lover, kill him, I know. Let's see, that's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade Draven that it ain't. Sounds simple enough to me. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know?
Clean?
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Let's see. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't sleep much last night. I'll pass along your demands to the general. So first you try to rob your former comrades, now you're asking for sympathy? You're scum. You deserve what's going to happen to you. Uh-oh. Persuade. It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
Okay. Alright, let's see. You know the general can't let you get away with this. Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you. I think I gotta be more aggressive with this guy. Let's try the easy one.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Let's see. Nobody's been hurt yet. Surrender now and the judge might go easy on you.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Even one hostage dies, you'll be wanted throughout all of Rebel space. What are you gonna do? Hide in Imperial space instead? You're ruining your life permanently.
Yeah, that would be a lot worse.
Let the hostages go. Maybe the general will go easy on you.
None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control.
You want to release the hostages. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was not a Jedi yet. Let's see. There's no good outcome for you here. If you give up now, at least you'll still have your lives. Might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not. I don't know.
It's up to Draven to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Their blood will be on his hands, not mine. Nah, It's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell Draven to find us a ship fast, or else we're gonna start shooting hostages.
I think the first time I played through this, I actually did talk them down, but probably made better choices. I guess I probably shouldn't have tried doing the same choice twice in a row.
The Shark Gang's making fools of us all.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Let's see. Hold on.
Should I go back and try to talk to him again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Let's see. I could go in. I can handle myself pretty well. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Whether or not you can handle yourself isn't the problem here. If a fight breaks out, hostages will die. I simply can't have that happen.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill.
There's also a back door. Go in through the back door and catch them off guard. The hostages in there should all have combat experience. They'll either help you out or run through the front door where we'll protect them. This key should unlock it.
Okay, it says, ask to see the hostages or sneak into the bank. I think we're gonna sneak into the bank. Oh, actually, chat, let's do this. Let's make a hard save. Oh my god, it's so hard. Alright, here we go. Damn it. I need a better jetpack. Alright, there we go. Let's make sure we're all ready to party. Hit that exhaust port, yeah. Okay, here we go.
What the hell?
Oh, did somebody see? Somebody saw me already? Really?
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
Oh, and I got a heal already. Okay, we gotta do this smooth and by the numbers. Are we gonna loot all these dudes? What kind of gun does he have? Ooh, nice. So here we go. Okay, I don't think we
Thank you so much.
I don't think I lost any credits. But if they see me steal, I'll get in trouble. Alrighty. Let's see. Well, let's see if I'm hidden. Just a little bit of extra helping there, you know? Oh, damn, I'm overburdened now. But, okay. Alright, I think we got it. That was not bad. I got hit a couple times, but my not quite Beskar armor saved the day. Yeah, I know, Red Worm, I gotta put more points into it, but oh, bank robber leader, that's the guy who didn't want to listen to me. Thank you, Terminal. Yeah, we got him. Girl spelled backwards is little rig, which doesn't make any sense. However, race car spelled backwards is race car. That makes sense. Waste your money on things that make sense. Right. Alright. Well, looks like I did what I needed to do.
Nice work.
They've got the
I heard the fight. The hostages. Are they safe?
It's over. The hostages are safe. The swoop gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives.
I did.
Here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might be exactly what we need in the Alliance. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Emma Wexley?
That's dealt with. Let's get in that vault.
Okay, so unfortunately I'm over encumbered now, but let's see. Well, we can find a vendor. Wahoo! Go to the Dantooine vault. Okay, so man, I tell you what though, I like this a lot better. You know, in the original game they kind of make it look like an old west town, but I like this better. I like it. You're kind of hidden in the trees and stuff, and this is again supposed to be the rebel outpost. Before they ended up, I think they, yeah, what was it? They moved from Dantooine to Yavin, and then from Yavin to Hoth, and then from Hoth, where did they move after Hoth? I don't remember. Yeah, no money is missing. Oh, they got trees and stuff. Yeah, what was it? It was Dantooine, then Yavin, then Hoth, Endor? Well, I mean, where was the...
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Just the fleet. Okay, so they hadn't actually started a new base. They just had the fleet near Sullust. Okay, gotcha. They just flew around. That's probably the safest way to go about it, but
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more
I like having my tube out.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if
This is kind of neat.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Battlestar Galactica style? Oh. Hey Reaver, welcome. Oh, I lost connection to Twitch chat.
That's pretty crazy.
There's a patty melt. Yep.
Well,
it's nice that that wasn't considered stealing.
Of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
So, let's see. You know, I tried many times to steal the gun that was up there. Rebels were always everywhere. It's just by narrative-specific bases was told about. If Rebels would have literally one base, Empire would crush them without effort. Well, I mean, they referred to them as the headquarters. So, yeah, it's just like in real-life military. You know, you have a headquarters, but then you have other bases where you're still doing other things in the base. What does this Genesis mod do? Reaver, it converts Starfield into Star Wars. That's literally it's a full conversion mod. They're still working on it, but yeah, it changes all the artwork over to, you know, like all the words and stuff into Star Wars stuff. And they try to kind of redesign the interiors of buildings, and they put a lot of work into it. Let's see, who am I talking? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this lady down here. So they want me, but the thing is, I'm a Mandalorian. They want me to join the Rebel Alliance, but yeah.
My business stays my own business. I only follow the Mandalorian code. The Force can kiss my ass. No.
That doesn't sound very Mandalorian-ish.
Came to talk, actually. Well,
just let me drink in peace.
You got some business with me?
I do now. Let's see. The General sent me. I'm the one that took out the swoop gang at the banking clan. General Draven told me to talk to you about joining the Alliance. I want to learn more about the Rebel Alliance.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person. I'm sure you know about the war, right? Everyone knows about the war. You'll be signing up to fight the Empire, possibly on the front lines. Are you truly okay with that? You obviously have some combat experience, but you have to understand this isn't some local skirmish. This is a full-scale war.
It is a mod. Yeah, it's a mod pack. Yeah, like a full list of mods. It's like 50-something mods, but it's all part of a kind of a yeah, just a full mod list deployment, I guess you could say. Who is a Mandalorian? I don't know, but I heard she's a great kisser. Here's why they use the word Genesis. Probably a Star Trek reference. Yeah. Let's see. I gotta do my Mandalorian voice.
I know of the rebellion. That's why I came here in the first place. Whoa!
Wait a minute. There's no swearing in Star Wars. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, wait a minute. Was it in Andor that they started using curse words, which is not common for Star Wars. They largely avoided you know, overly sexy stuff and curse words and things. You know, kind of make it, like, at least a little more family friendly. Let's see. Hold on.
From the Empire's perspective, you're apparently terrorists that bomb civilians. What do you have to say about that?
You must be confusing us with the partisans and others who share more extreme methods. The Empire would love for the galaxy to see us as the same, but we don't condone their actions, and we never have.
Never have. Sounds like a fast way to die.
It can be, yeah. In war, it doesn't matter how skilled you are with a blaster. Sometimes, shit just happens. Would you give your life for the mission? For the greater good of the rebellion? I'm not here to intimidate you, but you need to understand the risks. Out there, there's a real chance you won't come back.
Committing my life to something I don't fully understand yet? That's a lot to ask.
That same thought crossed my mind as soon as I asked you. It's all right to be unsure, and it's not a requirement, of course. I'm sure you'll figure it out when the time comes.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn here, chat, because I did join the Rangers previously, but I feel like a Mandalorian wouldn't join, like, outright join the Alliance. Oh, okay, Half Nelson, I gotcha. I wonder if these quests are mutually exclusive. Can you only do one route? No, you can do all. You can do all of them. Yeah, it's so. This is a faction quest chain. That's something that you can do on the side. Well, I mean this one in particular. I think this is the introduction to what used to be called the Freestar Collective faction quest chain. Now, of course, it's the Rebel Alliance one. So the problem is, like, if I say no, then we might not be able to do it. And then, like I said, because we kind of hit a brick wall when it comes to the main story of the game. I don't know, because like I kind of want to. Can't promise you that. I'm sorry. I kind of want to. I don't know. Treat my character like how a Mandalorian would be. She looks like the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. What is it with these NPCs constantly getting in the way? You see, there's a Zabrak working the bar. That's kind of fun. I don't know, chat. You can come back if you say no now. All right, let's say no now.
I can't promise you then. I'm sorry.
I understand. Frankly, I'm not sure what I even expected. Asking you to pledge your life to something you're not even a part of yet.
Right.
It's not a requirement, of course. I appreciate the honesty. And who knows? Your perspective may shift over time. See you.
Okay. Cade, what did you get me into?
Here. This is for you.
Let's see. Yeah, exactly.
I wasn't expecting anything.
Then, surprise. I should have brought party hats. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have to do that for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
He gave me some mercury so I can die in my sleep. So, this lady keeps looking at me. I think she's interested. She's giving me the look, chat. Let's see. Okay, so...
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Yeah, remnants of the past. So, Rebel Alliance, talk to Emma Wexley. Yeah, General Draven directed me to talk to speak to Emma Wexley at the Rock in Dantooine if I'm interested in joining the Rebel Alliance. Well, I mean, I did. Remnants of the past. We should be able to get Cade's bounty details now. Okay. So, well, I guess I don't know. Would I have to join the Rebel Alliance to continue the main quest chain? Because I thought, I mean, I know the Freestar Collective. I think I joined the Freestar Collective on my main playthrough, but I didn't actually do any of the faction stuff until after I'd already beaten the game. Yeah, Blizzard, maybe that's why. She wants to tell you they have a booger hanging, which would be impressive considering I'm wearing a helmet. You know, she's like, I can sense it. I'm using the Force to see what kind of like nose dookie you got floating around. Alright. Well, I guess first things first. So, Alcinor said that there's something on the roof here that we might want to investigate. Let's see. First time I came in here, I stole everything. I'm only 5 pounds overweight, so let's do...
Back to our mission.
Let's trade gear.
Happy to even out the load.
Even out the load. Okay, so let's give him. Let's see. Where do you want to sort by damage? Let's give him this A300 because I'm a little overburdened at the moment. The DT12, the DL44. Okay, now I'm no longer overburdened, although I will be. Wait, let's give him an LL30. Ooh, I could dual wield LL30s. That would be nice. I picked up... What did I pick up that's so heavy, though? Oh, probably armors. Let's see. Ah, yeah, smuggler armor and then Tantal armor. Yeah, so... I'm gonna give him... Yeah, we'll give him all these to carry. Store all. There we go. Yeah, and then smuggler's armor. And then right before we leave, I'll get all that stuff back from him and sell it. Hey, did they ever fix that glitch here in this town where if you looked at the ground in front of a store, in front of a puddle, and right at the right angle, you could see the loot box that the game pulls parts out of? Does anyone remember that? Remember it was like there's a puddle, and if you look at it right at the right angle, oh, they did fix it? Okay. Saturn Sky PSN asks, where do you get the mod? It's a website called genesismodlist.com. I really should make that a command. But yeah, it's called Star Wars Genesis, and the website is genesismodlist.com. Again, this is not an official Bethesda creation. This is just modders going ham, turning Starfield into a Star Wars game. But the installation process is pretty easy. If you're comfortable installing software and moving files around on your hard drive, you can install this mod. They have very, very succinct descriptions and instructions. Just make sure you don't skip any steps. Once you read it, reread it. And then that way you won't have any difficulty getting this installed. I did not have any problems getting this installed because I read the directions. So, oh yeah, Legancio brings up a good point. You do need to have the Shattered Space DLC to install this mod. You do not have to have Terran Armada yet. All right. Yep. Okay, so let's do this. I remember I came in here, I stole everything. I stole everything.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Shut up. I'm gonna skip 2 steps and then complain that nothing works. They literally say stuff like, yeah, don't skip a bunch of steps, then start and come to me and say that nothing works. Okay, so I was told to get to the roof of the rock. He's a person and a building now. Roof of the rock. Am I going to be able to make it all the way up there?
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Voxen are no joke, even for us.
Okay, here we go. Oh man, how am I going to be able to get up there? Alright, I'm going to have to look around. Because I think this is the tallest building here, so let's see. How do I get on this contraption? Roof? Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Come on, game, stop being dumb. Sorry, it's just the character kept sliding down the roof. It's like a cat on a hot tin roof, except it's Boba Fett. Sorry, it's not as easy as it looks. It's a bit janky. Ah, damn. So I have to get all the way up there, huh? Damn, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. And then reread it, right. Okay. Ah, damn. I need a better jetpack. Flying a power jetpack, yeah. Yeah, because it's just not giving me enough boost to get up there. Hold on, let's try something. Looks like, yeah, I can't grab onto those. I wonder if I could get a, ground vehicle up here. Oh no, because I don't have the moon jumper. The moon jumper would make this stupid easy. You may have to put points into boost pack. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, let's see. Physical. I have 2 points to spend. Commerce, gastronomy, theft. Let's see, what would it be under? Lightsaber deflection, heavy weapons, keen. Surveying. Problem is, it's like I'm still very low level. Targeting system, piloting. Oh, here we go. Boost pack training. Using boost pack expends less fuel. Ah, yeah, that's what I need. Locked. You can modify the fire rate of boost packs at a workbench. Hello, Don. I found a location in original Starfield where you can guarantee get the moon jumper. It's always there for one of the Terran Armada side quests on a very distant star system. Ah, okay. I do have it on my main Starfield playthrough. Let's see. Modify the fire rate. Using a boost pack expense. This is what I need, but I need to spend 2 points to get to it. Oh, okay, no worries, Reaver. I had chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes and gravy for like late lunch, early dinner today. Let's see. Oh no, sorry, my sister sent me a text. Hold on. Alright, here we go. I don't know, Chad, should it... Let's see. Maybe I could find a better pack? Can I... Yeah, hold on. Maybe if I get right about here? Oh, wait. Oh! Chat, never give up, never surrender. That's why that's the catchphrase that I invented. Oh, we got some invisible textures here. Okay, wait, hold on, there's something here. Okay, they claim the Delta 7 Starfighter. What the hell is the Delta 7 Starfighter? What the hell is that? Delta 7? I'm not familiar with that designation. Alright, activate. May the Force be with you. This is now your home ship. Okay, so what did I unlock? Wahoo! Yeehaw!
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
Okay, a mirror wolf at the Low House. Alright, let's see. Aloha. Okay, so I just got another free ship. There are a bunch of free ships you can get in the Genesis mod. Okay, so they said I got the Delta 7. But I still have the YT 1300. What a great place for a claim button. Hey, Soulhaven. Aloha to you as well. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to Hawaii this week. Funny enough. Alright, let's see. What is the Delta 7? Let's take a look at it. Is this the ship services dude?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Federation's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Where's the ship dude? Let's see. Ship services. Where's the ship services guy? I thought normally isn't he in that building? Technician.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Ship technician is further away, closer to the city gate. Yeah, that's. I thought I thought that's where he normally is. I thought he's inside this building. Boyakasha. That was a guy. Yeah, but it wasn't the guy. Had this happen in a previous location too. Oh, that is him. Oh, okay.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Like to view and modify my ships. Well, I see my speeders.
Okay, no problem.
Okie dokie. All right, let's do this. I kind of want to switch back to the Luke's speeder. Let's do this. I haven't played with this yet, although I do want to recolor it. Can you recolor the yeah, you can, the ground vehicles. Yeah, hold on, view my speeders.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, hold on. Alright, Alright, let's see. Yeah. Actually, let's make this black. Black on dark black. And then color number 2. Look at this. There we go. I kind of like that, actually. Yeah. Alright, color number 3. Gonna be... Oh, the only thing that's changing is like the color of the logo there. Alright, there we go. Accept. There you go. Kind of, yeah, it looks a little more my style. Yeah. I like the way that looks. Shut up. Alright, here we go. View and modify my ships.
How about it?
Okay. Oh, look at this. Now this is the Jedi Starfighter, isn't it? The Delta 7 Ether Sprite. Would you look at this? It's missing a seat. Hold on, but isn't this the Jedi fighter? Grim says, I added a few pictures from my trip to Maui in the travel channel on Discord and DM'd a little info. Oh, good. That's exactly what I was hoping you would do. Maybe some feet pics, too, while you're at it. Just kidding. Or am I? Cool. Delta 7. I did not know that was called the Delta 7. Looks like an arrowhead, doesn't it? Like, stabbed a ship with it. But, alright, so far, chat, I've got the Echelon. This is the ship that you start with. It's kind of like a Starfield ship where they added a couple, you know, TIE fighter parts, or TIE advanced parts to it. I've got the J-type Nubian, which is the Naboo ship that they used to blow past the blockade to get Princess Amidala, or Queen Amidala? One of those two, I don't know. I've got the TIE Advance. This is Darth Vader's little fighter. One of the few TIE fighter models that actually does come with a hyperdrive. It actually does come with a hyperdrive, whereas regular standard TIE fighters do not. Fun fact, the Star Trek badge from TNG and Forward is called a Delta. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, and then finally, I've got the Aluminum Falcon, which is this guy right here, which is very big and beefy. Alright, let's see what ship sales for
sure
sale.
You can find something you like.
Let's see if I can buy an X-Wing. Oh, they do have X-Wings for sale. Oh, it's 149,000. Oh, no. Oh, man. Okay, so they have X-Wings. What about Y-Wings? Do they sell... If this is a consular ship, then where is the ambassador? Oh, look at this, chat. Yeah. It's consular class, light cruiser. Yeah, this is what this is the ship that Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon took to go visit the Trade Federation ship, wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't this the ship that they used to go to Naboo? TIE Fighter, TIE Interceptor, and TIE Bombers don't have hyperdrives, but all later TIEs had it. Are you sure about that? Is it? Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. The thing is, it's like, I can't tell if this was made with Starfield parts, or if they actually got the model from a different game. What's funny though, is this is 149,000, and this is only 111,000, basically. So this entire ship is cheaper than an X-Wing. Or somebody made the argument yesterday, it's like, well, Cap, you know, I mean, it's like a you know, Lamborghini costs $300,000, but you can get a, you know, you can get a big rig trailer for 150. I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. Official canon name is the C-70 Corvette. Oh. If this is a consular ship, where is the ambassador? TIE Advanced in all iterations, TIE Avenger and TIE Defender had hyperdrives. Oh, I see. I see. Man, I kind of want to buy all the ships, but I'm kind of broke. I only have 69,000 credits. Nice. I could sell a ship. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, come to think of it. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Let's see. We'll take this for a spin here in just a moment, but oh god. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, so the value of this is 33,171. Can I sell this ship? Yeah, I don't remember how to sell a ship in this game. Is the X-Wing successor variant in the game? I think we saw it. No. Yes? No. Actually, I don't know. That's a good question, Wolf. I haven't seen it yet. Yes, it's the Jedi Fighter, and sometimes your teammates will stand on the outside. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The consular ship is a mix of special-made parts and stock parts. Okay. Well, if I wanted to sell this... maybe I shouldn't, huh? Because if I want to show people what their starter ship looks like, I'd get, what, 3,300 for it? I'd like to see what ships you have for sale to sell. Yes. I don't know. How do you sell a ship? You and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Go back to buy and then change modes. Okay. See what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And then, oh, sell. Okay, gotcha. Switch to sell. Okay, so, oh my gosh, yeah, this is only worth 4,600. Yeah, for some reason they make it where you only get 10% of its actual value. Let's see. Oh no, actually, well, this one, yeah, it's 33,000. Oh, yummy. Chat, should I just go ahead and get rid of this one? Maybe I'll take a screenshot if anyone wants to really know what the starter ship looks like. Hold on. Yeah, should I sell this one? I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It kind of looks like, yeah, some kind of really large TIE fighter. Majority of Imperial TIEs don't have hyperdrives. During the Imperial era, the TIE Advanced was a prototype, the Defender was an experiment by Thrawn that never went past elite pilot use, and the Avenger never even got into production. I see. By the time of the First Order, all TIE variants had both hyperdrives and basic shield systems, as their pilots weren't as expendable. Yeah, that's right. And they changed the color scheme for no good reason. Yep, but the one beat the Death Star while the other one carried an ambassador. Yeah, that's right. Jay Grind says, sell it. I need the HK-47 back in my life. Okay. Well, but that's going to take me a while, Jay Grind. Can you build with the Death Star bits in the ship editor? That's a good question. I haven't checked. That's actually a very good question. Hold on, let's exit. That's only 33,000. I could just steal a whole bunch of guns and make 33,000. Let's see. View and modify.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. So let's go to Clunky Chunky here, and let's go into shipbuilder mode. Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, the new module will be placed at the center mass of the ship. Building a new ship module will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Is invalid. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So let's see. There we go. Just rip that bad boy right off of there. Whoops, I messed it up. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, let's see what other parts they have. How do I get into the parts previewer again? And edit. Whoops. Oh, I think I screwed that up. Oh, I definitely screwed that up. Did I? No, yeah, I definitely screwed that up. Hold on. That's weird. It won't lock back into the place that they had it. No, I think I broke it. Cancel modification. Okay. Yeah, how do I... Oh, G. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright. Equipment, pulse shielding, crew plates. That's... We got fuel tanks. Lots of different fuel tanks. Landing gear. I mean, oh, X-Wing small lander port. Oh yeah, look at this. I guess it does have, yeah, little landing gear doots. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. So it looks like yes, you can actually take parts that they've included from other Star Wars ships. Yeah, because like I said, X-Wing parts, J-type parts, hyperdrives. Ah, yeah. Look at this. All these different hyperdrives. They don't have the OG one though. Tabs, reactors, shields. Yeah, looks like a lot of stuff is does look like a lot of stuff is oh, I can glue, wow, I can glue my current ship to, it's only $1,000 to put the whole bottom of the Millennium Falcon on my ship. Oh yeah, we just glue. Oh, they got the new Naboo Starfighter. They have the N1? What's the N1? I don't remember the N1. There's the VT. That's the TIE Advanced. Yeah, we could add S-foils for no good reason. Delta 7 hood. Yeah, I guess you could kind of derp around with this a little bit. Weapons. Oh yeah, we can add the quad lasers from the Millennium Falcon. Ooh, fire spray auto blaster. Yeah. Rotating blaster cannon. Ooh, the fire spray. That's that was the Boba Fett ship, which he named the Slave One, and Disney, you know, didn't want to call it the Slave One anymore, so they referred to it as a fire spray instead. But everyone knows it's the Slave One. Yeah, so fire spray was the type of ship that it was, yeah, Disney kind of tiptoed around calling that ship the Slave One. The ship will end up like a Caldari ship, or it'll be, what was that race in Star Trek where they were like the moron aliens that they would just capture other people and take their ships apart and add it to their own technology? Not the Borg, but you know, they looked like I don't know, they looked like the really derpy looking guys. Packlids, yeah, those guys, and they were like idiot aliens, but what they would do is they would just steal other people's technology and ships and stuff. Yeah, we are smart. Had just a couple brain cells to rub together, but you know, they actually you know, did get the upper hand on a couple incursions, because they just, you know, would steal parts and other things. We are smart. We look for things. Yes. Robot Chicken had a great joke about it. It had Lando talking to Boba on Bespin, and he just says, "Nice ship." Not a fan of the name, though. Yeah. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, so, yeah, Avon Tech Shipyards. Looks like... Oh, it looks Avon Tech. What the hell is Avon Tech? It looks like, I wonder if you can just straight up build a ship from scratch, but yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch of parts that are not native to Avon Tech. Yeah, hood. Yeah, what the hell is this from? That doesn't look familiar, but then again, these are just like ship parts. And there's just a whole boatload of them. Is Avon Tech, is that supposed to be like the Starborn stuff, or is that something from Star Wars? Solari wing. Oh no, that's got to be Star Wars, yeah, because it's got like the TIE fighter wings and stuff. All right, well, it's a lot. Yeah, I guess you got your work cut out for you if you want to build a ship of your very own. I kind of want to make like a giant cube and say we are Borg, just to be stupid. Yeah, it looks like Viking cockpits. Hold on. Oh, here we go. We can add a Millennium Falcon cockpit. Where did it? Oh, where did it? Whoops! I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, can I change my current ship to have a Millennium Falcon cockpit? Yeah, hold on. Magellan C2 cockpit. We delete it. Then we take the Millennium Falcon cockpit, and how do I... Okay, I can never quite figure out how to do this. Oh, it won't connect. Bummer. probably just needs a very specifically the correct fuselage. Yeah, it's not connecting to anything. Oh well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Unresolved error, cancel modification. Alright. Okay, well, so, yeah, sorry, that was a long-winded explanation, but there you go. Oh, Avon Tech is another Bethesda creation. They borrowed some stuff from the mod. Oh, interesting. 3 degrees here in the UK. No way, dude. It's, what is it? 88 Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius? Converting 88 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's like, what, 30 Celsius, maybe? 26 and a half? But, I live in Florida. It's very warm here. In fact, in about 2 months, it's going to be unbearably hot here. So, let's see. Oh, gee. All right. Okay, so, well, I guess to continue the story, I have to talk to the lady face. The thing is, do I have to join the Alliance? I'm not sure a Mandalorian would join the Alliance. That doesn't look like a Star Wars robot. Maybe it is, I just don't recognize it. But yeah, so check it out. This is Dantooine, the rebel base at Dantooine before they abandoned it. 31. Okay, I was close.
Is Solomon Cole really all that?
He's all that in a bag of chips. This was in Andor, right? Yeah, is that where... Yeah, towards the... Well... Because by the end of Andor... they had already had the Yavin base, didn't they? Towards the end? I was about to say, they were already on Yavin. Yavin 4, I think it was? So yeah, because they reference... So it's in the first Star Wars movie, not like chronologically, but like the first release one, when Grand Moff Tarkin is interrogating Princess Leia and says, tell me the location of the rebel base. She says it's on Dantooine. And then, Grand Moff Tarkin blows up Alderaan anyways. Spoiler. But anyways, so they go to Dantooine and check it out, and there was a rebel base there, but it had long been abandoned. So, in a weird way, I don't know, I guess, yeah, you could kind of make believe that this is what Dantooine looked like, sort of. Yeah, so this was the rebel base before they abandoned it. And I think it was... God, if I remember the lore, they abandoned it because they discovered an Imperial spy had put a tracker on a ship that came here, something along those lines. I don't know. If anyone's super nerdy, maybe you can help clarify. But yeah, anyway, they basically, I think it was an Imperial spy, discovered the location, and they abandoned it before Leia basically said, "Hey, that's a rebel base." Mon Mothma escaped Coruscant to Yavin. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing called Wikipedia. Anything you want to know about Star Wars, you can just go to Wikipedia, including clarifications on stuff that's no longer canon, according to Disney. Yeah. Greymane says Diego Luna was great. Yeah, he was great at the end of Rogue One. That guy was hot. That dude was fire, He was really, he really cooked in that role.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Yeah. Yeah, is it getting hot in here, or is it just Diego Luna? Ciderbeard says, F Disney for everything but Andor. Really? You didn't like Rogue One? Ciderbeard, that's actually what we did just last night. We watched Rogue One right into Star Wars, and, it kind of works. Yeah. Ciderbird says, oh, Rogue One too. Okay, gotcha. That's part of Andor, or is Andor part of Rogue One? That's what you have to ask yourself. Yeah. What came first, the chicken or the egg, or the Diego Luna? So, you go to Dantooine in Knights of the Old Republic, it looks nothing like that? Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, it's an Andor oh, you mean sequel? Yeah, because technically it's Andor Season 1, Andor Season 2, and then Rogue One. So I guess you could say it's, yeah, Rogue One's a prequel to, wait, no, a sequel to Andor, but a prequel to Star Wars. Disney has no agency over what the EU has always been. Well, Zwolf Sturmer, we talked about this on Saturday, about there are some pros and cons to Disney changing things. For instance, in the expanded universe, Han Solo lives, but Chewbacca dies. And then, spoiler alerts, the inverse is true when you talk about Disney's sequel canon or whatever. In, what was it?
Involved in a shootout.
Oh.
Which one?
Anyways, and then you know, like I said, the expanded universe, they had the whole Yuzon Vong War, which I was never a fan of, and so Disney got rid of that. But then you had stuff like the Admiral Thrawn business. You know, that was expanded universe until it became Disney canon as well, if you will. Knights of the Old Republic is set very far into the past, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did some interior decorating since then. But then, yeah, and then you had like The Last Jedi, where it's just a lot of that movie was really stupid, and so I don't know. It's pros and cons.
The ones on Coruscant any day. Less polish, fewer rules, and the drinks actually do what they're supposed to.
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually.
Too bad.
You got some business with me?
Yeah, I got to butt in. Let's see. Okay, I guess I have to join the Alliance, even though I'm a Mandalorian. I liked Solo. They changed from the expanded universe. Well, I guess not the expanded. Well, I don't know how it works. They changed from the books how Han Solo and Chewbacca both met and how Chewbacca's life debt happened. I like the book version better. Yeah. There we go. Boop.
Really? Well, you have my gratitude as well. You must have impressed the general. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. I'm sure you know about the war, right? Everyone knows about the war. You'll be signing up to fight the Empire, possibly on the front lines. Are you truly okay with that? You obviously have some combat experience, but you have to understand this isn't some local skirmish. This is a full-scale war.
I know the rebellion, that's why I came here in the first place. Oh, wait, it sounds like a fast way to die. Burp.
It can be, yeah. In war, it doesn't matter how skilled you are with a blaster. Sometimes, shit just happens. Would you give your life for the mission? For the greater good of the rebellion? I'm not here to intimidate you, but you need to understand the risks. Out there, there's a real chance you won't come back.
Yeah, let's get it on.
Okay, then. And don't worry, I'm not going to send you to the front lines. Not yet, at least. Especially if the general referred you. I imagine your talents are better suited for more specialized work. So tell me, are you ready to stand for something greater? To fight the Empire as part of the Rebel Alliance?
Let's see here. Let's see. What did you think of Solo the movie? I thought it was fun, but one of the things, let me preface this, that I thought it was weird that they omitted it from the movie, that, you know, Han Solo, he was supposed to be a pilot, right? You know, it was supposed to be, his backstory was that he was a pilot for the Empire, before he defected, right? So, you know, that's why I had some of his outfit stuff kind of looked like, well, sort of, anyways, Imperial stuff. But, you know, that's from, like, the books and things. But I thought it was weird in the Solo movie that it didn't depict him, you know, going through pilot training or a flight academy or whatever in the Empire. It showed him as a ground trooper instead, But then I just saw this maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. It turns out there was a deleted scene from the Solo movie that showed him doing combat flight training, and he screwed it up, and that's why they demoted him down to being cannon fodder. And I thought it was very strange that, I mean, the scene maybe wasn't the best scene ever, but just from having known a little bit of Han Solo's backstory, it was weird that they didn't show him doing any flight training with the Empire. But yeah, it turns out it was a deleted scene that they chose not to include in the movie. So if you've never seen that, go look up Solo movie deleted flight scene, or flight deleted scene, or something like that. So, but yeah, so you know, if you watch that scene, it's not a finished scene. It's something that I guess they decided to cut it before it was fully fleshed out. But yeah, where it shows him like flying around and trying to do some risky combat, you know, flight moves, and he ends up getting in trouble and blowing things up and all sorts of stuff. But I don't know, it's kind of a fun movie. Yeah, so yeah, it kind of shows a little bit of the backstory of how Han Solo acquired the Millennium Falcon and, you know, some other stuff. But yeah. Weaver says, I hear Filoni is doing what Lucas originally intended, starting with the Maul show. Yeah, we'll have to see. I haven't watched that show yet.
You seem distracted.
Yeah, we're talking about Star Wars nerdy stuff. But yeah, we'll have to see. I think the biggest question though is, yeah, are the sequels going to be rendered non-canon?
Check it out.
Okay.
The ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Hey, Manolan, 133 months.
My subscription to Captain Richard is still my second longest relationship.
Really? Who beat me? I think I know, but yeah. Any benefits for joining? Any friends with benefits for joining?
That depends. For now, Dantooine is our home, which extends to you as well. A safe haven from the Empire. But don't get too comfortable. It wouldn't be the first time we've had to change planets.
Oh yeah, you heard? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I had to change planets, so even she said that, yeah. And I could join just like that.
This is the Rebel Alliance. We don't exactly have recruits lining up to fight the Empire. And for good reason. Like I said before, this may be a one-way trip.
Yeah, I mean, think about the end of Rogue One, you know, all those folks, yeah. Boif says sequels are already non-canon in my eyes. Well, apparently the rumors persist that potentially the sequels might be considered an alternate timeline. They're gonna have either new sequels or just Disney's just gonna try to forget about them. Yeah, and purportedly, again, I haven't seen this personally, but I have been to Galaxy's Edge, and they were still kind of doing, you know, kind of sequel-focused stuff. But apparently, Galaxy's Edge, they switched, they're switching all the like character actors and stuff to be focused more on the original trilogy. So. My ex-wife, and I like you better. Ooh, rad bliss. Okay, alright. Sure, I'm certain I want to join.
Guess that makes two of us.
Before you officially join, I need to see what you're capable of. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
I was born
You'll find
lucky.
a list of solo assignments on that terminal behind you. Complete one, and we'll see where you stand. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Let's see. Let's see. Couldn't we just skip the evaluation? Nah. All right, here we go. Prepared to be... Hold on, here we go.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
I currently have 57,000 guns. I can use at least 2 of them. Let's see. Yeah, Bane. It's
Don't
just
be causing trouble now.
It's just rumor mill, right? But who knows? You know, now that Dave Filoni is running the show, we'll have to see if he, I don't know, commits a felony when it comes to the timeline.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there. Oh yeah. All right, kill the outlaw captain on Repta, kill the outlaw gang leader on Morlani 6 Alpha, destroy the Shadow Collective captain at Dantooine, or rescue hostage at Purnell. Ah, Ella Purnell, who's the lady from the Fallout TV show, I think. Isn't that her name? Accept mission. Yes. All right, we're gonna. Hey, let's do a few of these, man. These actually pay pretty well. I mean, that's 15 grand right there. And if I take these other 2. Okay. It says, kill the outlaw captain on Repta. Outlaw activity is at an all-time high. We got a lead on a particularly notorious group last seen at the abandoned spice mine on Repta in the Kijimi system. Let's see, another blasted outlaw gang is on the rise. We need to put them down before they become more of a problem. If you take out the outlaw gang leader, the rest of the gang should fold. Target was last seen in the far-flung Alcazar on Morlani 6 Alpha in the Morlani system. Piracy is rampant. Shadow Collective captain has been spotted in the Dantooine system. Search and destroy. Now, Shadow Collective, I think those guys are former Mandalorians. I kind of dislike half-drawn style in Maul, but narrative is good, and Mandalorians, they're actually much more believable Mandalorians compared to parody of Mandalorians they show in the show. Oh. Yeah, or like what I'm doing right now. We've been having serious problems with raiders hijacking spaceships and holding the crew hostage. We have an active situation with a rebel venture in the Dantooine system. Go there and put down the scavengers and rescue the captain. Alright, let's go do this rescue mission first because it's here in Dantooine. She's also voiced by Jinx in Arcane. Well, grown-up Jinx, not Powder in first 3 episodes. I still need to finish this first season. Or did I? I think I've watched the half of the first season. I still need to finish the rest. There are only 2 seasons of that show, right? Red Worm, just two seasons? Let's take my new Jedi. Oh, there are 3 seasons. Oh, okay. Is the 3rd season out already, or is it still a work in progress? Alright, so here it is. I'm a bounty hunter, and I've got my first few bounties to do. Clunk. I remember I went and tried to kill everyone in this city in my Starfield playthrough, and then I reloaded my save. It would be better to put the sequel trilogy in an alternate timeline, but we also need at least 2 good Star Wars movies. Cosmorrow, my biggest thing about if the sequels become rendered non-canon, they go to Legends just like all the other stuff went to Legends, is that, I mean, from there, you know, that means that, I guess, the Skywalker saga really does end with Return of the Jedi, which wouldn't be that bad. I mean, you know, kind of feels like a proper ending. Because, I mean, Carrie Fisher is no longer with us. Harrison Ford and Mark Hamill, those guys are getting, you know, I think Harrison Ford's pushing 80 now, or something like that. So it would be tough to have a movie, like, can you imagine trying to do new movies, again, with, you know, like, some of the original cast, Billy D. Williams, and again, Mark Hamill. They're like, I'm Luke Skywalker, and he's got, like, a, you know, lightsaber as a cane, you know, just walking around. It'd be difficult. So, like I said, the sequels weren't great, but, you know, there's also the distinct possibility that we might just have to accept the fact that they are there, you know, that's the end of the Skywalker saga. What's the MSQ for the mod? Does it revolve around something other than the relics? They changed the storyline of what the relics are a little bit. I mean, they're still relics, but it has to do with, like, you know, becoming force sensitive and, you know, becoming, like, you know, a Jedi or a Sith or whatever, you know, so. Ford would never agree to it anyways. Ford said he would never, ever do Star Wars anymore. I was still shocked. I remember being in the theater and being shocked that he was willing to be in the 3rd one, in the 3rd sequel. That's probably a spoiler, but, you know. You know, given what happened, you know, but then sure enough, he showed up in the 3rd one, and I think a lot of people, like, audibly gasped in the theater because it's like, holy crap, he actually, old grumpy Harrison Ford actually came back. So, hey, Bing Man, welcome. D-Bone, thank you for the 92 months. All right, let's see. Wait, I tried to swap to the new Jedi ship. Hold on, let's take a look. Child of Adam says, one of my favorite bits of the Legends lore was that Wedge / Soontir Fel dynamic. Oh, Wedge and Soontir dynamic. Speeder, thank you so much for the 74 months.
Everyone needs a good Kanizaber. Also.
Kanizaber. Gain Saber. Let's see. Yeah, Bing Man. Yeah, I don't know, Bing Man. Do you think we should go private server or just try to jump onto the Saluzan Bull? You know, Saluzan Bull might be available.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
That's weird. So I made the Delta 7 my home ship, but it's still showing the Millennium Falcon? I don't. What's up with that? Okay, the only pilot in the Empire who's a threat to you is your sister's husband. So if you don't kill him, he's gonna take out your guys. If you do, your sister hates you forever. I would
kill to be able to afford a Corellian.
Oh. So, well, this is odd. I wonder what's going on here. I'm supposed to have this, like, little Jedi ship, but it's not showing up correctly. Yeah, it's still showing my aluminum Falcon. Yeah, I don't know. He seems kind of grumpy, Red Worm. I don't think he was going to be happy either way, but he probably got a nice paycheck out of it. We should stick to our primary characters on public servers. Once you go private, you can never go back to public. Ah, yeah. Public. Yeah, something's not working correctly. I remember that, Reaver. When they first tried to do it, he looked kind of weird, but then they redid it in
So, Sam,
later episodes and it looked better.
Have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her move?
Like I said, spending a little time in our hold on, chat, in my
gooning chamber. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Princess Leia. Oh, I bet she gives good helmet. Yeah. Alright, clean up that mess. Alright, oops, sorry, turn off the light here. Alright, bye-bye, my sweet. I'll be back later. Kisses, alright.
It's a very disturbing, that's the gooning chamber. It's a very private, part of the ship. Yeah, Darth helmet. Okay, alright, let's see. Did you register the ship? No, I can't afford it. Again, you do have to start a new save. I have like 2 million credits in my main Starfield playthrough, but to play the Genesis mod, you do actually have to start a new save. Oh god. Oh no. Diamond Kid says, okay, I just joined and this is my very first introduction to you, not gonna lie. I like it here already. Yeah, that's the gooning chamber, because for whatever reason there's a picture of Princess Leia in there. And the door locks behind you, so that's kind of nice. The gooning. Yeah, behold.
The gooning chamber.
Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, here we go. Let's leave. I mean, I hate to think about it, but, you know, throughout the whole first movie, you know, Luke didn't know that Leia wasn't his sister. You know, can you imagine that's just him just shooting rope, thinking about his sister, not knowing it was his sister. He's just sitting there hammering away. He's like, ah, yeah. She's so hot, dude.
This plane ain't right, but it's fun.
He's sitting there just flinging knuckle children while thinking about an unknown sibling, you know? He's all polishing the bishop, trying to get with his own sister. Alright, here we go. Oh, you haven't lived until you've gooned at 12.5 parsecs per run. That's right. It's very dangerous gooning. Yeah, he has infinite powers as a Force ghost, but doesn't tell Luke he's making out with his own sister. I know, it's one of the plot flaws of the prequels, or the main trilogy, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, Evie says, it's like, you know, you could just stop talking. Okay, hold on, I gotta find my target. Oh no. Okay, here, let's see. Dantooine. Okay, go to any planet in the Dantooine system. Go to any planet in the Dantooine system? What does that mean? Alrighty. Anonymous gifter gifted Diamond Kid a sub. It's like, I'm only 12, and what is this? Alrighty, here we go. I do think that they are going to use the self-hosted server as a launchpad to be able to shut down a lot of the public servers. Oh, okay, I understand. Alrighty, well, you know he'll read anything on the prompter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. San Diego, you know. Alright, here we go. Let's go to the wildlife viewing station and view some wildlife. Alright, here we come. Here comes trouble. Yeah, thank you, Reaver. I'll take that as a compliment.
Planets like this are precious.
Okay, here we are. Alright, got him. Alright, well, there we go. A couple of Mandalorian bros just kind of hanging out, doing Mandalorian stuff. So it said land on any planet. Locate and destroy the Shadow Collective captain in orbit up. Wait, I just got here. Oh, this is gonna be a space mission, I think. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So we just landed. Alright, let's set course. Oh, it says I'm still in combat. So why am I still in combat? I'm no longer in combat. Okay, we gotta get back on the ship. Diamond Kid says, you know, I really need to update my Twitch name. I had this username when I was in high school, and I'm 30 now. I can't be calling myself Diamond Kid, but I'm 30. I should call myself Unk. That's what the cool kids say, right? Indeed.
I do like to sit on Twitch and make really dumb and frankly weird jokes. Sometimes I wonder how I have been here for 11 years and kept people around as long as I have.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Very true. Alright, we're back on the ship. Alright, freeze. Gone away. Let's see here. I don't know why Cade always wants to head towards the cockpit. I think he's gonna try to steal this ship from me.
One and a two and a boom check.
This is Captain Richard. This is Captain Richard. He is rather crab patry man.
Alright. Rather crab. That's one way to put it. Alright.
I'm not...
Yeah. Supposed to be in Mandalorian voice.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Here we go. Take off, eh? Thank you, Evie. It's very loud. Okay. So you can fly. Unfortunately, I don't know. They made the interior sounds way too loud. It's like rah, 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 rah. Also, the cockpit scaling is incorrect. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in third-person view. All right, let's see. We're tracking our target. It feels weird being dressed like a Mandalorian but flying the same freighter that Han Solo had. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Alcinor said that there's like a Razor Crest type ship. We should go get that after this. Does the Freeland update for Genesis yet see? Does the Freeland update for Genesis yet see? I'm sorry, can you rephrase the question, or... free lanes! Oh, you mean the free lanes update? Yeah, I mean, I have the free lanes update installed. So, yes, yeah, so, for instance, here, like, I can even do that right now. Let's go into, we'll go into Super Cruise, or whatever it's called. Yeah, so, yeah, the whole thing where you, like, accelerate to attack speed and lock S-foils into attack position. So, yes, it does work. Now, you do not need the Terran Armada DLC to use this mod so far. Yeah, they made the interior of this very loud for some reason. Also, it's a bit too thick, the bars and stuff. Apparently there is a Starfield update coming out this week. The folks behind the Genesis mod are telling people to not update your game until they get it worked out. Oh, there it is. Hold on, it is space. Hold on. I think I just missed him. So, did I just miss him? I think I just missed him. Let's see, where are they? They gotta be close. Like I said, I'd love to stay in the cockpit view, but it's a bit noisy. The Mlem Falcon, I should have.
Light him up.
Okay, here we goes. Alright, we're gonna do this in third person because it's really hard to see in first person. Oop, bonk. Ooh, those guys are hurting. Alright, we're gonna try to board them. If I can. Locking. Alright, almost got them. Targeting their engines. Alright, hold on.
Wasted time.
Locking. Ah, they're gonna explode. I can't take out their engines. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna try to take out their engines, but, yeah, they were taking too much damage. Alright, so yeah, like I said, this basically kind of becomes a Star Wars game, which is kind of rad. Alrighty, so let's see. Now what's next on the mission? Abandoned spice mine. At the far-flung derps. Go to Purnell in the Dantooine system. Alright, we'll just do that here. Like I said, I'd love to fly in first person. It's just so loud in here. Oh, it's going to cruise. Alright, try to get on the autopilot. Let's see here. I need to hold space. I'm holding space. All of the space. Disappointed they didn't add a landing mechanic. Well, I mean, yeah, so taking off from a planet and landing on a planet, you still have a cutscene. When you fly from star system to star system, it's still a cutscene, but now you can actually fly around in star systems, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, yeah, that's right. We got the aluminum Falcon now. There we go, so you get a little view of it. We're flying through space. Inspired by a, what was it, like a pickle, an olive next to a hamburger? Something like that? Oops, I broke something. I've lost target.
Open fire. Fire.
Uh-oh, okay, here they are. Alright. That's great, kid. Don't get penisy. Now we could try to board them. Slow down so I can actually chase. Alright, same thing. Alright, there we go. We got him. Alright, we're gonna board them. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I did see they're gonna try to fix the Mantis quest to fit the Mando. Okay, cool. Yeah, but look, we're all docked in here. Alright, let's board.
Things are gonna get up close and personal.
That's very obnoxious. I mean, it sounds accurate, but it's also very loud. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. It was just temporary. Like I said, I like them adding Star Wars sounds, but yeah, it's very loud. This is a big ship. Wrong franchise. And nothing here. I think the captain is up a floor. Damn, I'm gonna get shot going up this ladder. Hold on. That's weird. We go up. Let's go down. Where's the rest of the crew?
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh god! Oh god! Wow, dude! Guy came out with a flamethrower. Whew. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up with chat before I fail again. Prepare for close quarters combat. I did. I didn't. Let's see. Hopefully Bethesda makes the landing kind of how it is in Star Wars Outlaws. Just have you fly through clouds and use that as the loading screen. That was a smart way to go about it, right? So be short-lived, better enjoy it while it lasts. I mean, purportedly, the guy who is running the mod list, he said he got permission from Lucasfilm to do this. So, do you only get to play as humans, or can you be a different race? There are a bunch of different alien races that you can be. You can be a Chiss. I think you could be a Twi'lek. You have a few choices. I don't know. There's like 8 different choices. Ground maps are too small for ships to fly around. I don't know, maybe a little bit of flying would be nice. Just a wee bit. He claimed he has permission so long as he never charges money for it and doesn't use John Williams music. Yeah, purportedly. Alright, here we go. Okay. What the hell? Where am I? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, harvested organs. Oh, that's contraband, though. I gotta be careful. I don't know where to sell contraband yet, so I'm not sure if I should pick that up. Oh, fancy meeting you here, Kate. So that was kind of a glitch, but a glitch in my favor, I guess you could say. Behold, the power of Bethesda. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, this is a mod, you know, so... Okay. Alright, so here's the captain's locker. Oh, are we... Oh, that's right, we're rescuing the captain. We're not stealing from the captain, we're rescuing the captain, so... that's right. This is a different kind of mission. Yeah, I don't want to pick that up. You know, it's only $1,000 too. It's almost not worth picking up. All right, hold on. Let's do something. What's that guy with the damn flamethrower? Where's that guy? Yeah, that was, to be fair, this mod hasn't made the game too buggy, but that was very clearly not supposed to happen. Okay, let's see.
Grab everything useful.
You don't have to tell me, Cade, way ahead of you. There's one more dude in here. That guy had some Mandalorian stuff on him. There's one more space pirate. Republic droid data. Now that actually is worth a lot. Ugh. Damn. So we have to... Oh, I know where we can go. Sorry, just taking a little bit of an extra off the top there. Damn, where's this last guy at? It's gonna get the drop on me, I just know it. Hold on. Yes, the way it works is they made Ooh, a TIE pilot spacesuit. Neat. They made the damage in this a bit more realistic, where it's like, you know, if you're not wearing good armor. I'm looking at stormtroopers. You know, stormtroopers used to get one-shotted on the regular, and they had that. Oh. Oh, it was just a turret? Oh, it was just a turret. Like a security turret. Okay, good. That means download this before the DMCA takedown. Yeah, maybe, right? Okay, so, yeah, this is all... Now, the thing is, you can steal credits. Durasteel, isotopic coolant. Damn. Okay. They have written permission, will provide copies if you have trouble with it. Yeah, they do have a thing where you can email them. If you say like I got a DMCA strike and it wasn't for the music, that's like, oh, someone at Disney was like, oh, this guy's streaming a Star Wars game that's not Star Wars. Just, you know, send them a DMCA strike. Then they'll give you some documentation to fight it. Let's see. Trade Authority takes contraband. Yeah, but the question is, how do I get in without getting scanned? We'd have to fast travel back. A Tide pilot, yes.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Shut up, Cade. That's like...
Be quiet. You didn't see anything.
Okay, well... Alright, are there any... A B-1 droid head. Oh man, we got lots of contraband on this ship. I like it. Alright, save him. Okay, good. I think we cleared him out. But yeah, a little bit of contraband. So that means the B-1. B-1s were the assassin droids, weren't they? Can you free me now? It's like, nope. It's like...
I'm busy looking through your inventory.
Alright, hold on. Excuse me, Cade. I have a friend named Cade, although he spells his name differently. Okay, well that was I had a little bit of a spicy blunder there, but ultimately it turned out okay. This guy though, this guy had some, he was a bounty hunter. And that guy was serious business. Alright, let's see. The captain's like, did you hear that? He was like, can you maybe like rescue me now? Just making sure we're good to go down here. If there's anything else I could maybe steely. Cantina carrier. Okay, I was just looking around, see if there's more contraband. Back to spray, we're gonna take that. Alright, tissues. I need that for the gooning chamber. Yoink. Yeah, let's see. There's a bed. Dumbbells. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I do know one former streamer who Disney went after on Twitch for using Star Wars emotes. That was all it took. The House of Mouse doesn't mess around. Yeah. Oh, just climb up there. The YT-1300 has 27,000 plus units of shielded cargo. You should have at least an 89% chance of evading scans. Really? Do I have to put that cargo somewhere specific on the ship? Alrighty. Let's see. Look at this. So yeah, this outfit looks familiar, doesn't it? Okay.
Need to catch my breath. Then it's back to the grind.
Okay, so... Question, hold on. Okay, so I just stole all his money. Hold on, I guess I could steal the rest of his stuff. As long as he doesn't look at me, I should be okay. Okay, there we go. What? Little bit unscrupulous here. All right, here we go. And talk.
I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith.
Let's see. All right.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers. And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Okay. Do you actually want me to set you free, or?
Thanks again.
Wait a minute. Oh, I had the option to, basically let him go? Hold on. Where's the ship's cargo hold? Oh, there it is. There's the cargo hold. Okay, so as long as I stay hidden.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, damn it! But I was hidden, though.
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
Dang, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Damn, he took all this stuff out. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I can't kill this guy though. But yeah, he caught me stealing from him and he's taking back all his stuff. Hold on, let's load the game. Just real quick. I'm not gonna save scum this. I'm gonna save scum this. Alright, load this game, confirm. What? But I don't understand. I was hidden. He fell down some stairs. I know, he fell down some stairs. Alright, here we go. So. Alright, so we go back. We killed all the people. I don't know how it is that he saw me. What's funny though is, like, I didn't actually let him go, but as soon as I stole, he caught me stealing. Mods remove the VOD, hide the evidence. Yes. Okay, so what do I gotta do is... maybe I should release him first, and then see if he leaves the bridge.
Need to catch my breath. Then it's back to the grind.
Okay, set free. Okay, but he's still here. Steal before you untie him. Well, see, but now he's looking at me. Yeah, see I'm how detected now? Okay. What's funny is I'm sitting right in front of him. Oh. Oh, okay, now he's getting up. Okay. Alright, is he gonna leave? Oh, he's checking his stash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's checking his stash. Oh, sir? Sir, I need you to, leave your own bridge. Talk to him.
I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith.
Uh-huh. You stay safe out there.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I got... So
now,
he gave...
if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Okay, alright, cool. Okay, as long as he's not... Get out of the way, Cade! See, that's all I was trying to do. Okay. Now, I can probably push him off of the bridge. Hold on, let's see. So he's got more credits than I want. Okay, can I... Yeah, hold on, let's see. Okay, now just stay right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Is he leaving? Yep, okay, alright. Okay, that's good, Yeah, keep going. And now we can steal. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, let's see. And, yep. Okay. Pilot seat. Can I take his ship? Oh, I'm not authorized. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, what was a mission that only paid 2,000 credits turned into a 10,000 credit mission. Hey, Bubs, welcome. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to immediately go to a trade authority outlet without getting scanned. So let's see, we gotta go back to my ship. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Kinda look like Lionel Richie, yeah, a little bit. Okay, alright, so I gotta go back to my ship now. Okay, chat, I never save scum in games until I actually do, which is frequently. Alright, let's talk to Kid.
Back to our mission. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Okay, but instead of getting an upgrade, I'm gonna take all your stuff. Because I'm gonna go sell it, try to make some cash money. Take all. Now, if you want your NPCs in Starfield or this mod to change their weapons, all you have to do is give them the weapon that you want them to use, and then I think you have to have at least one bullet, and then because they get like infinite ammo. But then, so you can give them a sniper rifle, you can give them a machine gun, you can give them a slingshot, you know, give them harsh language, you know, whatever you want them to use during combat.
No, that's it then.
All right, here we go. Okay. Where am I? Oh man, I got the burps. Okay. Alright, so chat, let's do this. We're gonna make a hard save. Let's do a hard save. The reason why we're doing that is because, you know, reasons. Yeah, turn 2K into 10K. My kind of mission, darn right. Yeah, exactly. And we're gonna get the contraband as well. Hopefully we can sell that. Okay, so I should be able to fly back to Coruscant. Okay, let's undock. I could probably blow up his ship. But then I'd probably get a bounty on my head. Sarah Morgan disliked that. She dislikes everything.
Clamps released.
Butt play or something. Okay, so again, I could, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy has, yeah, he's probably, yeah, it probably has that thing where it can't be killed. It's got plot armor, so you can't, you know, permanently fail the mission. Alright, so let's do this. Before I get scanned and feel like a chump, let's do this. We're gonna go back to Coruscant. Croissant, which I love croissants. Okay, and then there's Coruscant. And then we're gonna land at the scrapyard. So you can land at the scrapyard, and that's how you can land at Coruscant without getting scanned on the way in, from what I understand. Do it. Yes. Make it a point to level her affection high enough so she dies? Oh, really? Why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me do this? I wonder if I could... Why is it blocking me? Set course. Oh, there it goes. I was about to say. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Wait, crap. I just realized. Hold on.
Must have been.
Okay, hold on. Upper spaceport. There we go. We're gonna land. We're gonna beat the scan on the way into Coruscant and land at the scrapyard. Because I don't know if you saw that. I instantly got scanned for contraband as soon as I arrived here. Yeah. Whew. So we're gonna go back to the black market area.
It's all built on lies.
Okay, how do I get out of here? The problem is I'm overburdened, so this is what it looks like when you're running overburdened. Can I? Yeah, I think I tried to jump out of that, and it wouldn't let me. Is wanted by the ladies in 12 systems, darn right. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me out of there. I'll just have to go out the old-fashioned way. For child support, I'm just waiting for that knock on the door. I'll be like, "Oh, hi, little one. Who are you?" "Are you my daddy?" No, no. Even though you look just like me, absolutely not. It's weird. You know, I'm very strange compared to the rest of my family members. But if it wasn't for the fact that I look almost exactly like my grandfather, it's really weird. Just there's a picture of him as a teenager, and then a picture of me, and we look very, very similar. It's weird almost. Of course, he was like 5'6", and I'm 6 foot, so you know, just height-wise, didn't. It's a little different, but yeah, looks-wise, like you know, face-wise, we look very similar. It's almost creepy. Okay, so let's see. I got to get to the black market hub. Alright, so let's see. So we're kind of sneaking into the Imperial sector now. As long as I don't get scanned by the police, I'll be okay. Come on, get up there. Alright, so let's see. Apparel vendor. Yeah, so I'm skulking about using my jetpack to not get caught. I mean, you only get scanned on the way in, right? So... let's see, where... okay, so there's... oh, I know where I am now. So that's the ship, so... yeah, I know where I am. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's the tram over there. So, chat, that is how you sneak into the Imperial Center, even though you're carrying contraband.
Find out my work. When's the report due, anyway?
Oh, nope, Stormtrooper. Alright, let's go to the Imperial sector. But I could go to the Undercity, but let's go to the Black Market vendor, just in case they might have updated their inventory. Actually, I don't know. Mind the gap. Do you have to launder the stolen credits? Stolen credits, no, but the stolen gear, yes. Because I'm pretty sure when you steal credits, it just goes in your credit pool, and so there's no way to differentiate, I suppose? Unless they change that for this mod, but in Starfield, yeah, once you steal credits, they're just yours. But yeah, the other stuff I do have to launder the stolen stuff. Except for the contraband, that I'm gonna sell outright. Alright, so we head towards the sign with the naked Twilight girl on there, and we go to the Black Market district. Gosh, I wish the jetpacks worked this well in the main game. What would you do if you were a security guard and a guy just literally jetpacked right in through the front door? You're like, hey, stop that, or it's like, hey, that's kind of cool. You're come on in. So I'm trying to cut corners here. Isn't this awesome though? It really does make this game feel. Oh, that's a stormtrooper. I don't know if he's gonna try to scan me or something. Hold on, here we go.
It's been a long shift. What I wouldn't give to be sipping a drink in Niamos right about now.
Yeah, you and me both. Ah, we gotta go to Niamos. Niamos. Niamo Richard. If I were you, I'd drop the contraband off ASAP. That's what I'm doing. We're heading to the Black Market vendors back in the back here. Here we go. Now we're gonna see if they got any new stuff. Oh, my nose has been bothering me all day today. Are you interested in some armor? You won't find this type of stuff on the surface. Okay. Clone Commando Back-to-Pack. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like the inventory is updated. Ghost Trooper. What the heck is a Ghost Trooper? Yeah, there we go. Left shoulder Duraplast plate. That's just extra armor for your outfit if you want it. But Ghost Trooper armor. Interesting. What were Ghost Troopers from? Was that from like Clone Wars or something? Or... La, la, la. I've got 82,000, chat. Let's see if I can get to 100k. I can also sell for my spaceship. Chat, what's the Ghost Trooper from? Is that from like Republic Commandos or something? I kind of like that outfit, actually. Let's sell some stuff. Okay, so armors. Alright, heavy duty gear. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neat.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Why do your companions make fun of you so much for being a like a pack rat? Yeah, is it from Rebels? Okay, here we go. Overlord, yeah, look at this big Overlord armor. I'll sell that. So Shadow Collected Durasteel armor, that's what I'm wearing. Outer Rim attire. Okay, here we go. Smuggler's armor, Spotter armor. This Tantel armor, we're gonna sell all of that. And then TIE Pilot spacesuit. I think I'm gonna keep this. I mean, it's worth 1150. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, you know. If I can find the matching backpack and helmet, I'd have my my TIE Pilot outfit sorted. I'm trying to collect like I've got a full Stormtrooper outfit. I had for a while. I think like a Jedi robes, but I don't know. I'm thinking I might keep this so that way I can, if I can find the helmet and the matching backpack, I could dress up like a TIE fighter. Let's see here. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is where the Ghost Armor's from, or Ghost Trooper. Yeah, because there are Dark Troopers, Death Troopers, Jerk Troopers, all sorts of troopers. Okay, let's see. All right, now go to weapons. Or we're gonna sort by. That's an A300. Let's sort by damage. Okay, so I've got 2 flamethrowers. I don't need... I've got 3, so we're going to sell the 2. Oh, that's right. I was going to try out the flamethrower. A300. Blurg 120. Let's see. We've got 5 of these RT-97Cs, which we don't need. So we're going to sell 4 of them. Sell those. A180. Sell that guy. These are little plasma pistols. Got the DT-12, which we looked this up on Saturday. This was the gun that Greedo had that he was using to... He was threatening to kill Han Solo with it. So that's the character that used that gun. DL-44, of course, that's the same kind of blaster that Han Solo used. His had a scope on it, though. Alright, here we go. Saw that, saw that. Mandalorian Vibra Knife. Those are pretty common. A300. Now, ooh, when did I pick this up? An IQA-11. Ooh, rare sniper rifle. It's a blaster sniper rifle. So that might... Ooh, yeah, so it's also a lot more accurate than my current sniper rifle, so that's good. And it's got the marksman attribute, so... But I only have 73 rounds. Interesting. I don't know, I kind of want to play with this one more before I get rid of it. This pistol is actually pretty good. It's like a blaster revolver. I've got two LL30s. I don't think you can dual wield in this game, but it'd be nice if you could. I'd like to have two of these, just like like Jango Fett style. We trained them wrong as a joke. Tarkin, probably, yes. Where's that Chrome Trooper? Yeah. What was her name? Captain Phasma? One of the coolest looking and most useless characters in the entire Star Wars franchise, right? You know, this big, tall stormtrooper lady with chrome armor, you know, standing out in a group, and then she effectively did nothing the entire time she was on screen. She's like, I'm tall and ominous looking. I'm the leader of the stormtroopers. I'm not going to do anything of value or say anything of note. Like I said, one of the coolest looking characters that it was just the absolute most useless character in the franchise. Unbelievable. It's like, I'm Captain Phasma. It's like, yeah, but what do you do? It's like, I walk and look menacing. But it's like, what else do you do? I die very quickly. Let's see. My Google Fool is failing me. All I find about Ghost Trooper is trooper company in the Clone Wars named Ghost Company and a single trooper codenamed Ghost. They worked with Kenobi during the Clone Wars. Yeah, so much wasted potential. I know. Why would you have the character looks as awesome as Captain Phasma? You know, the cool sounding name, chrome armor, tall, and they're like, ugh, yeah, and then they just die. So, or I don't know. Just. A very, very underutilized character. I think that new sniper rifle was 3 pounds lighter. No, I think you're right. So it does slightly more damage, but it's more accurate. Has magazine size is smaller. I don't have as much ammo for it. It shoots slower, but this can take 7 mods. This can only take 3. I don't know. I'll try them both and see which one I like better. Okay, here we go. Okay, so backwear. Enforcer pack. Saw that. Oh yeah, there's that big Overlord pack. Ooh, a scarf. Yeah, you just have a scarf. I think I might keep that. That looks kind of nice. Smuggler's Armor Padding Pack. What does that do? It doesn't do anything. I guess that's... I don't know. Let's see. Now this is interesting. Smuggler's Armor Padding Pack. It says it's 0 value, but look at what it adds. Those are some crazy stats. Because look at my current jetpack. You know, it has 26 resistance, 20 energy, 30 EM. It's a jetpack, but check this out. So this is just Smuggler's Armor Padding, but look at the resistances on it. So I guess this is where if you're willing to forego having a jetpack, you can use this armor padding to like really beef up your armor. So that would be good for, say, a boss fight where you don't need to use your jetpack. So I think I'm gonna hang on to it. Also, it has 0 value. I wonder if this was a mistake. Like this was something that was just a mistake, because I mean this kind of stuff where you buy this from the black market vendors, it's like 20,000 credits, but it says value 0, but it has just bonkers stats. So that's because those writers dropped her plot. She was supposed to be a bigger character. I know. I mean, she's literally a physically large character. But yeah, I don't know. They created this cool character and then they just did nothing with her. I think the armor of Phasma War was made from ship hull or something. Yeah, it was supposed to be, what was it? It was like reflective, something. Not to mention hiring a prolific actress for the role, such a disappointing decision. Yeah, I mean, she'd become very famous in Game of Thrones, and then they just did nothing with the character. Fowl correcting me says, I don't know what you're talking about. There were no Star Wars sequels. Okay. This thing never tells me when you're live. I have to manually search for you. Okay. It's a bit weird on the YouTube side. I always tend to go with lighter weapons. 3 pounds could be the difference in looting. Just one more Chester body. True. Very, very true. I'm just interested in knowing where to sell the contraband in Genesis. Can I not just sell it here, Grabby Latouche? I'm just going down the list of things to sell. I'm almost at 100,000 credits. Okay, Republic. Alright, scoundrel goggles, spotter helmet. Ah, look at this. Yeah, it's that's the helmet that Lando wore at Jabba's palace. Yeah, there we go. There's the Ubisi bounty hunter. There's the warlord helmet. We're gonna sell all these. Sell all. Okay, we got those sold. Alright, apparel. Operator leatherware. Why do I want this? I don't want this. Although it does have slightly better stats. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. Alright, throwables. Oh yeah, so I've got this Dioxis mine. I gotta sell this. I don't actually use mines. So I'm gonna sell this and just, yeah. I do have one thermal detonator. Those are fun. Alright, aid, notes, resources, miscellaneous. Yeah, so, I thought you were searching for a place to go and sell it. Sorry, I'm fighting a war in ED. Oh no, Grabby Latouche. We're at a black market vendor, so a B1 droid head. Yeah, look at that. So, yeah, little Trade Federation droid heads. You know, someone, I guess that's illegal to own. Okay, I've got 2 Beskar fragments. I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell my data spikes. We're going to sell these harvested organs. Hey, check it out, chat. Someone finally found Luke's hand. Look, that's a very, very important souvenir. Yeah, Luke's hand. Yeah, a little Easter egg there, maybe, possibly. Okay. And then Republic droid data. Yeah, droid data. Very, very legal. That's 6,000. Oh, we're at 99,930. I need to sell one more thing. All right, let's see. What can I sell to hit 100 grand? I'm still overburdened too. Okay, armors, ammo, weapons, aid. I can put my resources on my ship. Let's see. Transmission log. I still don't know what to do with this. The Sinar Technologies survey data. I still don't. I'm pretty sure I have to sell that to someone specific. Alright, let's see. Alien Scramble. It's not worth much. Analgesic Poultice combines the effects of antibiotics, heal paste, and bandages used for treating afflictions. It treats burns, contusions, rectal tearing, you know, stinky breath. Alright, let's see. I'm almost at... Hold on. Frostwolf. A cocktail of the combat enhancer Whiteout and the military performance chem Recon Stim. Plus 40% damage for 2 minutes, plus 50% movement speed for 2 minutes while out of combat. Negative 50% movement noise for 2 minutes. Ah, that's for sneaking and stuff. Gungan oil. Used to purge the body of toxins, first concocted as a hangover remedy. Whether the oil is secreted by Gungans themselves or merely bears their name remains a matter of speculation. Ew. I've got Gungan oil. Infection X. A lemon. There we go, sold my lemons. Let's see. Roasted Nuna. Let's sell both of these. Hey, da-da-da-da! Yeah, there it is. There we go, chat. I made my first 100,000 in Star Wars Genesis mod. Sell the Erdbeer. Oh yeah, that's right. I could sell the beer. Although it does have damage resistance. Yeah. Plus it's beer, space beer. Misa lubricated. So... quick snack, wine. Oh yeah, this is for persuasion. Yeah, when you get a little hammered, you get a little bit more persuasive. Alright, I just gotta go stick those resources in my ship. But, alright, let's go check the weapon vendor. See if they've updated their supply. You know, if I'm good, I can sneak. I could, hold on, let's see. Let's see if I could stay. Oh, there's a person right there. But what you do is, If you're sneaky, you just wait until you're no longer detected and you can steal something right in front of somebody. I've done it before. You didn't buy these from here, alright? Disruptors and other blasters sold here are death sentence if you're caught with them. Okay. Okay, he's got some... Oh, let's go back. It's just resources. Tuning calculations. Let's go to weapons. Alright, he's got the DC-17M. I don't recognize this gun. Anyone recognize this gun from the Star Wars universe? There are a lot of different guns in the Star Wars universe. There's also a G125. We bought one of these already. Oh, that might mean he's gonna sell more ammo for this gun. Yeah, I've got 3 rounds. This is like a crazy grenade launcher or whatever it is. Let's see, LW896. Need chameleon mod with 3 of those. You can literally stand in front of someone and they won't see you, and you can pickpocket them. Yeah, I bet. All right, so the MPL-57. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is an actual grenade launcher. Me meow. And then the SC-14. Ooh, do we buy this? It would put me below 100,000. It needs the heavy power cells. Yeah, it's kind of like a plasma bazooka. So I don't need to buy a second one of these. What? DC-17M. Oh, Republic Galactic Commandos. Republic Commandos use these. Okay, cool. Interesting. So what? Let's buy this, and it needs the 8 kilovolt heavy power cells. Okay, we need... help me out here, chat. 8 kilovolt heavy power cells and the explosive cells. We need to buy some of those if he's selling them. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming, Elsinore, that's not the gun you were talking about, right? Let's see, he's got a couple of these, and heavy power cells. We'll buy all of them. Okay, cool. Now I'm back down to just about 95,000. Let's see, do I have anything on the freighter that I could sell? Let's take a look. Yeah, how about this Gavian armor? Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of cool, but I could probably get more of it. Gavian armor. This was my first outfit. I kind of want to keep it because this is like how we started off in the game. Rebel pilot, stormtrooper armor, yeah, super commando armor. This armor is I would use this armor because it's way better than what I'm wearing right now, but I kind of don't like the look of it. I've got Tusken Raider robes. There's 3 different kinds of Tusken Raider robes. These are part of my collection. Let's see, what can I sell? If I can get myself back up to 10,000. Standard Stormtrooper blaster here. These are terrible. So, yeah, we'll sell this. I kind of like this Zapper, but we're going to sell it. Sell this. I like the rotary, but it's not as good as one would hope. There's the E22. A180. Yeah, let's see. There's a stun blaster. Blaster rifle. It's tough, but I gotta sell. DT-12. That was like Greedo's pistol. I guess I'll sell that. I'm gonna keep this one DL-44 as part of my collection. The A280. Yeah, a lot of rebels use these. Let's sell it. Combustion, Galar, scattergun. Yeah, I've got. I found here in Coruscant. I found Mace Windu's purple lightsaber. It was in a pile of junk, you know, after he got his hands chopped off or whatever it was. Okay, yeah, I got the big boy right there. I gotta pick that up. All right. All right, we're at 97,000. Let's see, what else can I sell? Backpacks. Medic Trooper backpack. Rebel Pilot, Stormtrooper, Trandoshan. Let's see, let's sell these Gavian helmets. I'm gonna sell the Enforcer helmet, Rebel Pilot, Stormtrooper, Super Commando. Yeah, 3 different Tusken Raiders, and the Vagrant Cloak. I kind of kept this in case I do change over to being a Jedi. It'll hide my doots. Miscellaneous. I've got these schematics. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these schematics. Buy them all! Whee! Stormtrooper blasters have a 0% chance to hit modifier. Yeah, I dressed up like a Stormtrooper and I was using it, and it's just a terrible gun. So, I mean, it's fun. It's because it looks right, but it's kind of terrible. Okay, alright, I'm not quite... I got to 100,000, but I bought a couple goodies, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm a little overburdened. Let me check my inventory just one last time. Oh, that's right, I gotta sell the stolen stuff and then buy it back. Crap. Okay, let's see. You gotta sell... And anything that's got red on it, we gotta sell it. Sell all. Heavy cartridge, sell. Alright, anything with a little bit of red. Just a little bit of red. We stole from that guy's ship. Hey, I'd rather have a Mandalorian steal from me than be dead. It's easy math there. Toxins. Okay, and now we go back to buy, and then we go to buy back, and then we buy all this stuff back. And that, my friends, is how you launder stolen stuff in this game. Buy back. The only problem is when you click on it, it just goes back to the main menu. That's something that even the main game does. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Durasteel. Isotopic coolant. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're in the clear. So all the contraband has been sold, all the stolen stuff has been laundered. Now I just gotta go back to the ship, drop off a few things, and we'll move on to the next mission. Windu got yeeted out a window. I'm not sure if he lost any body parts. Yeah, didn't Anakin chop off his hands or whatever? You can also use a good detergent, right? Yeah, didn't he get his doots chopped? Hold on, let's pause the game real quick here. Alright, hold on, let's see. Go to some think that Mace Windu never died. I think he might still be kicking around. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful with how much I show here. Or hold on, let's see. Alright. Hold on, let's see. I gotta pause. I'm just. Alright. Oh, okay. Hold on, just a little bit. Disney, please don't get too mad at me. All right, here we go. So here is the scene.
Please don't.
I need him.
Please don't. No.
And there it is. Okay. Oh yeah. So there. I just gotta. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So he got his hand blasted off. He does the electric shuffle there. Unlimited power. Yep. And Hadouken. There he goes. You know, like I said, I mean, some people, I kind of adhere to the theory that he's not actually dead. Because, I mean, look at Luke Skywalker. He got his hand chopped off and he fell into an event and almost fell out of Bespin or Cloud City or whatever it was. So, heard Window ended up in another universe and started ranting about snakes on a plane. That might have been him, yeah. So, I don't know, what do we think? Yeah, but he fell out of a super skyscraper, right? But I mean, look at what was it? Obi-Wan when he was fighting Darth Maul. He fell like 8 stories and was like, "Kadung, okay, that hurt, but I'm okay." So yeah. Let's see. Oh, at my storage unit today, just packed up the Vietnam ball cabs. All right, Aaron. Yeah, like I said, I'll particularly pickle for one of them. Yeah, M. Scion says, if Maul survived, nobody... Yeah, Maul literally got cut in half and fell down a shaft. And we're supposed to expect that Mace Windu, like one of the most badass Jedi ever, he got his hand chopped. And he took a little flight, but, the Jedis are trained to fall long distances. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, he switched to Capital One and got his hand back, right. But I don't know. I could see them trying to bring back Face Window, whatever. He died getting eaten through the window. Yes. All right. Okay, I don't know. We could just speculate, but unlimited power. Oh damn, sore throat. Ah, much better. Yeah, Maul survived due to reliance on the dark side. It literally sustained him from mortal wounds. Yeah, he like all the blood and guts were falling out, and he kept like force pushing it back in. I don't know. It's yeah. I guess maybe the Lucas realized they killed off a pretty badass character too quick. But then so they unalived him, I guess you could say. Was that guy in the clip the one whose lightsaber you grabbed when you first started? Or was that someone else? That's him. So yeah, so that was Coruscant. That was literally Coruscant, and we find let's see, where's the weapons? So oh, I might have put it in my ship. Oh, I don't have. I guess I don't have it on me. It's probably on my ship right now. But yeah, so that lightsaber was the one that, you know, fell off the building when Mace Windu's hand got chopped off. Ugh, I hate being overburdened, but also I hate missing out on loot.
Well, that looks painful.
Quiet, you. Ow. I can never remember where the tram station is. Oh, it's right over there. Vintage brand blue milk. It's only slightly rotten. That's such cool attention to detail. Yeah, little Easter egg. There are a few Easter eggs in the game. Like I said, I think I read that there's a where will you be when diarrhea hits? You know, he's like, kind of duked his Mandalorian shorts there. No, but really though, I think somebody said that there's a Wookiee on Dantooine. If you could find him. Yeah, Cade sithed his pants. He did. Oh, Aaron. Oh, was there a commercial? Oh, sorry about that. Over on the YouTube side. Oh, Aaron, I was just gonna say, yeah. Thank you for rifling through your doots. It would be nice. Okay, so let's see. All right, we're heading back to the spaceport. I can't see anything because it's too dark. Ooh, there's an R2 unit. Speaking of diarrhea, that's what robot diarrhea sounds like. It's alright, it's very dark in Coruscant. Yeah, you can actually see the sky, but I don't know, there's not like a real daytime here. That was actually taken from Knights of the Old Republic 2. There was a Sith that was literally chopped to like 10,000 pieces, but he managed to put himself back by channeling hatred and thus sustaining the dark side. 10,000 pieces is a lot of pieces. Yeah, it's a Wookiee companion. Yeah, is it? Grim, have you found that character? Okay, yeah, once we finish these two things. One, we need to finish these bounty hunter missions, and then two, we have to go find that Wookiee, and then three, let's go find, we should go find the Razor Crest. There's a Razor Crest in the game that you can find. And given that I'm a, you know...
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Yeah, Wish.com Mandalorian, I think that would be a good thing to find. Imagine being chopped into 10,000 pieces and you missed a piece putting yourself back together. Yeah, like the tip of your wiener or something terrible, you know?
Oh, by the way.
By the way.
Work dealing with those pirates in Imperial space.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah?
I can imagine you're just missing the tip and you're like, ah! Alright, here's the captain's locker and here's the cargo hold. So let's go ahead and transfer some stuff out of my inventory. First things first. Let's transfer my resources because those are always heavy. Yeah, those were very heavy. Okay, so let's see. Scarf and the smuggler's armor padding. Like I said, that's a crazy upgrade, but you lose a jetpack, and I don't want to lose a jetpack yet. But if I find there's a boss that's really hard and obnoxious, I might go put that back on. Alright, we gotta try out the 2 sniper rifles to see which one I like best. I got the bazooka. I guess we'll put that away for now. I gotta try the flamethrower. There's all these guns that I want to try to see if I like them or not. Alright, my carry weight is 71 out of 130. Let's see if there's anything else I can drop off. Yeah, I'm not really carrying too much with me. Ammo, I think ammo starts to get kind of... Oh yeah, there's no... Never mind, there's no weight for ammo. Let's see, miscellaneous... Oh, I gotta sell this. Yeah, I've got a box set of liquor. Its value is 1,310. Maybe I should sell that before I leave. Just get it out of here. It's only £1. Maybe I'll be okay. Here, let's go to all and see what's the heaviest stuff that I'm carrying. Value, weight. Okay. Oop, wrong one. So let's go to all. Sort by weight. Oops, wrong one. Okay. My armor is the heaviest thing on me. That makes sense. I've still got the TIE pilot spacesuit on me. Yeah, I gotta put that away. So put that away. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all the classic outfits. And the rest of it, most of it's just weapons. So I gotta find out which of these weapons I don't actually like. Yeah, sushi rolls. Okay. Alright, so I'm down to 64 out of 130. That gives me some room to start looting again. First things first, let's go and finish some missions. Oh, now it's daytime. Wait a minute, why is it daytime now that I'm leaving? It's always dark here. Yeah, wait a minute. See, it's actually light now. I never get to see it. It's always dark when I land here. You can see all these shuttles and stuff. Hey, there's a TIE fighter over there. I don't remember there was a TIE fighter over there. Could be chopped when you had a boner. And when you put yourself back together, you get a permanent boner you can't get rid of. That's not the worst thing ever. You just kind of like tuck it into your belt so you don't, don't embarrass yourself. The exceptionally few ladies watching the stream right now, they're like, really? Is that what guys do? It's like, yeah, sometimes we have to. Otherwise it gets embarrassing. I didn't realize there was a TIE fighter right there. Oh, I guess, yeah, see, I guess it's weird. It's like it looks like day here. Yeah, look at that. See, I want to fly one of these around. I like to distinguish the New Order TIE fighters versus the old ones, since they just inverted the colors, you know? So, a bit silly, but that's okay. Alright. I still don't know why I can't swap ships. Here, let's try something. Foul, maybe.
You should inspect anything I can help you with.
Here, let's swap ships. We'll swap ships and swap tips. Alright, let's switch to this one. Okay, so there we go. This is the ship that you actually start this game with which you start this game. Now let's see if we can switch to the Jedi shuttle, or Jedi fighter, or whatever it is.
I can help you with? Sure,
so
have at it.
I got a new ship, but I can't switch to it for some reason. There's the Nubian. There's the TIE Advanced. There's the YT-1300, the Aluminum Falcon. There's this guy, the Delta 7. Make home ship. Is it working now? Ah, there it goes. Now it's working. Perfect. Yoink. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. So how do I get inside? This thing has no storage whatsoever. Oh, let's see. All right, here we go. Let's board.
Board screen. Ready for what comes next.
Uh-oh. I think I broke the game. All right, sit. You know, it's because they never designed this type of ship to be used in this game. See, this is how Coruscant should look during the day. Okay, so yeah, they're just chilling out on the wing there. Alright, let's take off, eh? They're just hanging out on the wing. Yeah, I mean, decent implementation.
This is Imperial space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yep, they're just hanging out on the wing.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at the Imperial core. Long live the Empire.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so there they are. So Cade and the Jawa are just hanging out on the outside of the ship. Okay, hold on. I gotta power all my systems here. Alright, there we go. The ship's very noisy. It's just a little itty-bitty guy. Yeah, it's so funny. They're just hanging out on the, Oh, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that's them. Hey, you guys doing all right out there? Not too bad? All right, let's make the jump to hyperspace. That's, hey, look, mods are fun. They do fun things. All right, Morlani. All right, let's see. You're heading to. Let's see. Where is Morlani? Ah, it's way out there. Making the jump. All right, hold on to your butts. Okay.
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect.
Sounds like a Trandoshan. More bounty hunters. Why do you even bother? I'm just going to kill you. Let's talk this out.
We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
Let's see. Attack. On second thought, I think I'll just kill you.
Suit yourself.
Let's see how this little Jedi fighter does. Shields are holding, but not for long.
Hyperdrive is down.
It's a bit squirrely, but not too bad. It's very fast. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, gosh, for a little Jedi fighter, man, it took him out real quick. Let's see if I can actually store stuff on this ship. I bet I can't. Ah, I guess I did. Not bad. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, gosh, this little fighter made short work of him. Do they count as extra armor? They should. Jokes on that bounty hunter. Richard is a meat popsicle. I sent those guys out to the void. Okay, let's take a look at the star chart. Forgotten droid graveyard. I think I know what that is. I think I've been there before. You guys want to go check it out? Forgotten droid graveyard? Yeah, let's go check that out. See what it looks like. Whew, a little chilly in here. I might have to turn my AC up a couple degrees. Almost looks like Endor, sort of. Alright.
Be predators here that breathe this junk, so eyes open.
Okay, well, that was not what I was expecting, but
Captain Richard.
Hey, what's up,
Do you
ND?
require my assistance?
Not right now, ND5, but that's okay. Forgotten droid. Oh, wait, did I miss? No, okay, I'm at it for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Unknown, unknown. Ah, here it is. Forgotten droid graveyard. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC up a couple degrees. It's getting a little chilly in here. But, yeah, I got a couple Mandalorians doing, Mandalorian couple things. No, wait, a couple of Mandalorian things. I'll be right back. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ah, there it goes. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, it's crazy how mods can breathe a lot of life into a game that you've already played through, right? So, you know, it's like I wasn't really planning on playing through Starfield again, but playing through it with a Star Wars skin is not bad.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can... Oh, we're not alone. Oh my god, hold on. Holy crap, that's an ATST. I wasn't expecting that. There, get up. Go, jump, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh man, Ow. Holy buttholes. Oh dude, I'm doing no damage. Oh! Holy crap. What? I thought this was a graveyard. That thing's very clearly not dead. Alright, so chat, you know what that means? It means we need to get some stuff. Cargo hold. Alright, let's get some of those big weapons out that I did have. Let's see, yeah, this guy. This guy, and where's the other big thing that I just bought? Let's see, weapons. Is that it? So I got that on me. Where's the other thing I bought? Let's see, armors. Oops, not armors. Weapons. Let's see, another rotary. Yeah, this guy. Here we go. Okay. Now, let me make sure it's actually in my fast dutes. Alright, we'll put this, we'll favorite this guy. We'll put that on number 9, since that's my most powerful weapon. And we'll put this guy on number... I guess I gotta go through them. Let's put the other thing, the MPL. Here we go. Let's favorite this guy. We'll put that on number 8. So 8 and 9 are my heavy weapons. Okay, so 8. That doesn't look as big as I thought it would. Okay, and then number 9. So I only got 5 rounds of this thing, so I gotta make them count. But, okay. I was not expecting company here. Yeah, ooh, teeny 9mm, yes. The ATST might be piloted by a scavenger that jerry-rigged it back together. At least that's my running theory. And I think you're right, because it did actually look like a patchwork ATST. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, so there's an old, like, Trade Federation droid tank. Gotta get a good shot on this guy. Damn, I missed. Damn, I missed again. Oh, that did nothing. That didn't. The goggles, they do nothing. Yeah, dude, this is doing nothing. Yep, I mean, it's doing like a little. Okay, that was a crit, but okay, so that did nothing. Let's try the big gun. Okay, that did a little... There. This is... That only took down 50% of its shields, and that's the strongest weapon I have. Jeez, dude.
Hey, you ski? I love skiing. You should see the forest.
Chat, I don't know that we can beat this. That's unless it's got like some kind of like a weak zone behind it or something. That thing blasted me hard, dude. What the heck? Okay, here we go. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you gotta figure. Okay, so that one weapon that I grabbed did nothing. So I forgot to save before I started. Okay, where is the... Yeah, there you go, G125. And the ammo for that thing is crazy expensive, too. It's $1,000 per round, I think. Yes, I just gotta send it in the Ewoks. Praise the ragdoll. Yes, okay, so let's do this. Maybe if I can get behind it? Yeah, I bet it's got a weak spot. Okay, so let's do... We will favorite this, put that on 9. We'll take this sniper rifle, put this on 8. Because I've got 2 different sniper rifles I want to try. Okay, so now I know where it is. Damn, it saw me already! Crap! I kind of forgot where it was. Okay, hold on, let's see. Yeah, maybe if I could hit it from the rear? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, nope. Damn. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, I think it does have a weak spot. Hold on, I did about 50% damage on its shields already. Oh, ouch, got me though. I need like a claymore, or not a claymore, I need a C4. Damn it, I forgot to save again before I got the weapon out of the ship. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, cargo. Alright, chat, remind me to save after I get this gun out. Man, if I had about 500 rounds for this gun, I could probably blow that thing up, but... Alright, inventory. I'm gonna try to go around the long way if I can. The problem is, like, this, Cade guy, triggers him. Alright, let's see, this guy, favorite that, put that on 9. Favorite that, put that on 8. I think I did hit a weak spot, though, because one of my shots, did a lot more damage. Make some traps with swinging tree trunks. Yeah, let me get some sentient teddy bears to beat this for me. Let's see. So, let's see, is this the flamethrower? Oh, yeah, I think that's a flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, it's a flamethrower. Alright, so 8. This is that new sniper rifle. Okay, let's see if we can... You're right, I'm probably just too low level. The devs did say they didn't want this to be a cakewalk. Oh yeah, save, thank you. I forgot to save again. Need 2 mutant teddy bears, 2 logs, and some vines. What just happened? Oh, God, holy crap! I think I hit quick load instead of quick save. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Load this game. Yeah, I think I hit quick load by mistake. I was about to say, what the hell just happened? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, save, not load save. I know, I think I pressed, what was it, F9 instead of F8. For the love of ham sandwiches, can I please remember to save after changing my cargo, or my inventory? Alright, let's see, G125. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go to inventory. Alright, weapons. Let's put the flamethrower. I'm gonna put the flamethrower on 8. G125, this is gonna go on 9. And then this guy is gonna go on to 7. Oh, we'll make it 7? Alright, so we've got the guns. Now we quick save. Actually, hold on. So 5 is the machine gun. 6 is the current sniper rifle. 7 is the new sniper rifle. 8 is the flamethrower. And 9 is a partridge in a grenade tree. Okay, so now we're going to save. Finally, we've saved. Thank you, Nine. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, there might be a back door that I can enter. Wahoo! Okay, the location has now been discovered. Now, I might be able to have the high ground, Obi-Wan style. Look, if I can get somewhere where they can't get to me... Wow, this looks awesome. It's like they want me to steal this ship. I don't know, chat. Should we go check it out? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, let's take a look. Chat, should we go down there and steal this ship? I mean, ship theft is definitely a part of this game. Oh, damn it! How they took off! They took off in a hurry. Oh, fuck! Damn. See, that's what happens if you attack the troops on the ground before you steal the ship. Like, kill the crew, they just take off. Okay, I guess we gotta be a little bit more patient about this. That's so funny, too. They were just willing to leave those guys behind. That was kind of fun, though, trying to fight in midair. Okay. So, yeah, now what we gotta do is we gotta... Isn't this rad? I don't think they saw me. Yeah, they didn't see me. So now I just gotta get on board the ship and steal it before they're any the wiser. Oh, are they getting ready to take off? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that I gotta work on that a little better, or a little harder. This isn't as easy as it looks. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Oh. Woo, this is fun. Yeah, just run it in. Yeah, I guess I gotta run it in. Okay, so third time's the charm, I hope. Alright, look, where were you? You're supposed to be helping me.
You were supposed to be helping me. Some Mandalorian you are. Stop pointing your gun at me. I think this is a mutiny.
Cade Ordo has turned on me, yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Dude, he's turned on me. Yeah, it turns out this was he set the trap. Oh, I gotta hurry. Alright, hold on. No, they're taking off again. Damn it. Oh, I killed one guy, but then I died. All right, I gotta hurry up here. These, yeah, they're right. They're just dropping them off. Okay, so let's do this. Now I want to steal this ship. I gotta worry about the... Wait till the ground crew actually gets out. Alright, hold on. Then, okay, so they're getting out. Oh, it says inaccessible. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's one of those ships that can't be stolen. Okay. Well, hey, I did it, though. Oh, man, I'm almost dead. Oh, I don't have any heals? Uh-oh. I really wish they would split up, they would split up food and heals. It's a bit weird. Alright, restores 5 health per second, 0.5 health for 30 minutes. There we go. Oh. And then back to injectors. We'll favorite this. We'll put this on 0. Okay, okay, so it's one of those ships that can't be stolen. But, hey, at least we got him, though. That was actually pretty rad. Yeah, with 1 hit point and a dream. Hold on, let's see if we can... These guys had some serious blasters. Okay, so I guess they... Hold on, we can take that amp. Is there anything else I can steal? Hold on. There we go. A couple things to steal, so, alright, well, very good. Oh, there's still one guy alive. Oh, there he is. Oh, and now they're escaping. Ouch! Where are those guys I killed? I want to loot them. Yoink. They're still... Yeah, where are those guys I killed? Did they... Oh, here they are. You can see their bodies from up above. Yeah, I think I'm a little under-geared for this place. Oh man, see, I'm overburdened already. Alright, let's see. And I killed 3 guys out here, so where's the 3rd body? Oh, I see it. There it is. Alright, there we go. And F5. Alright, so we did it. We couldn't steal the ship, but we did kill the troops and the crew. Now I gotta go help Cade kill this one guy. Oh. Alrighty. Where'd that body float off to? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, well, got a little bit of loot out of this.
At least not need not.
Yeah, right. Okay, what am I overburdened at? I'm at 212 out of 130, so let's see if I can give Jerkface some stuff. Or I could just go back to the ship. Let's just keep going. Let's talk to Cade Ordo.
Back to our mission.
Trade
you
some
want me to
gear.
carry something for you?
Yes, buddy. I need you to carry all this new armor. Our Juggernaut armor? Yeah. Mechanics attire. Woo! Alright, so Narf. Narf. That looks pretty good. Narf. Narf. And Narf. Alright, so I'm at 143. So what else do I need to give him? I need to give him probably some helmets. Because they made it where normally when you play Starfield, you only have a chance to loot some of the items that they're wearing. In this mod, you can loot everything that they're wearing. All their gear, literally everything. It doesn't stiff you on your goodies. Enforcer, Partisan Mercenary. I mean, a lot of these aren't really actually worth a lot. Let's see. I guess I gotta start choosing stuff that's maybe like at least worth 100 or 200. Okay, Rebel Pilot. Wait, what am I? Wait, was I on the wrong screen just then? Crap. No, yes, no. Alright, here we go. Juggernaut, Marauder. Okay. Yeah, yeah, see, I like that. It always bothered me that you couldn't just take their gear. But maybe they felt it slows down the game too much because they knew people would just start pack ratting like crazy. Let's see. Okay, I'm at 103 out of 130. There we go. That should be good.
Bye.
Okay, so we're gonna... Let's do a hard save. Haven't done a hard save in a while. Okay, I don't think I have the firepower for this, but we'll try. Turn the flashlight off. It's a low-gravity planet. Trying to see if we can get the drop on this robo graveyard. Oh, okay. So there's the ATST. I got the big gun. I've only got 5 rounds for it though.
You're dead.
Oh, there's someone up here. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was somebody up here. Oh, is that them? Oh, Where'd they go? There we go. Oh, yeah, it was a spotter. Okay. Oh, who is this? Alright, that's my dude. Oh, where's the other one? So this is... Oh, there they are. Alright, got them. Okay, maybe if we come from the back up... Damn, encumbered again. It's almost like loot's heavy or something. So, yeah, they've got to be protecting something good here. It's a workbench. Uh-oh, something coming up here. Oh, spicy. That was nice. Okay. Yeah, what are they... Ah, DL-44 manual slightly increases the range and accuracy of certain blasters.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Shut up, you. Okay, so that's actually a nice little piece of kit. Here, you want to yell at me about my loot? Here, I'm gonna make you carry. I'll make you carry this stuff.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Shut up. Okay, here we go. Armors. Okay, carry that. Carry that. And we go back. Let's see. And helmets. Raider helmet. Spotter helmet. Okay, and then back. And then back where? Yeah, a lot of this stuff honestly is kind of not worth as much as I... Okay, Cade Ordo cannot carry anymore. Okay.
Later.
Alright, we'll have to go back to the ship. Oh, crap. Oh, right in the face. Hey, this new sniper rifle's doing some work, huh? I do miss how on the old screen it would show you where the loot was that you left behind, or that, you know, that have like a little bit of a marker. Let's see. Okay, where's that damn ATST? Oh, there they are. Yeah, see, there it is right there. So I bet it's weak in the rear. I could probably get one good shot on it. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Let's F5, make a quick save. I think there's a couple more bodies I missed up here. Like I said, maybe I gotta start choosing, being a bit more picky about what I loot. But there gotta be something really good here. Why would they... Unless it's part of a mission or something, but, okay. Alright, yeah, so this looks like the end of it. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's steaming. Just saw a flicker of movement. Yeah, all these wrecked robots. Okay. Yeah, were those other 2 people I killed? It's kind of low gravity on this planet, so I might have blasted them. They might have shot across the mountain. We'd be getting a freeze warning tonight. Not here in Florida. I tell you what, man, we put up with hot summers, but at least we don't have to worry about the cold. Okay, chat, what do I got? Wait. Yeah, there were 2 more bodies that I shot, but I don't know where they went. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get this ATST. It's gonna be difficult. Is it going through him? Damn, I don't know if I was missing or if he was just too far away where it wasn't detecting the rounds hitting. Either that or maybe just my aim sucks. So, oh, that's gonna present a problem. Oh yeah, these guns aren't gonna do any damage. Let's see. Oh god! Oh god, I got sniped. I wonder if I was too far away for it to detect the round hitting it. Alright, so I might need to get a little... But, actually, let's go around a bit more, because it looks like there were more dots on the screen. So it looks like there may be a few extra dudes here. Doing a few extra nudes. Yep, there's a guy right there. Okay. Yeah, that infernal thing. I can't defeat... I don't think I have enough firepower. Oh! There we go. The sniper rifle's actually working out pretty well. I like it. It's better than my other one. It's way more accurate. So I do know an extra gun that I can sell. I don't actually have a mission here. I'm just trying to see if I can actually... 1, there should be some good loot here, and 2, I just want to see if I can defeat that ATST. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. Okay, so the ATST is...
We do what we must, right?
So I sniped these dudes. I wonder if I'm close enough to my uh-oh, we're about to get raided. Are we being raided? Is someone raiding? Save? Yeah, we're gonna save here in a second. Just that ATST hits so hard. I guess I gotta get close enough. Alright, here we go. We're gonna save. I wonder if I'm close enough to my ship to be able to store stuff. Cargo hold. Can I store stuff from here? Outer rim. Oh, I am close enough to my ship to store stuff on it. Excellent. Let's see. Okay, back where... Yeah, I'll sell this stuff later. Make some cash. Alright, it's at 145. Smellmets. Okay, hold on. 137. Let's see, jumpsuit. Yeah, I mean this is not worth anything. Is there a way to... I guess there isn't a way to quick drop this stuff, is there? Nah, screw it. Alright, 134 out of 130. I just want to make sure I got full mobility. Weapons. Yeah, store those. I store this, these 2. And I got 4 of these. I only need 1. And I got the rotary. Okay, I'm gonna throw everything I got at this guy. Alright, let's make a quick save. Alright, let's see if I can use... Maybe I can use, like, hit-and-run tactics to defeat this thing. Alright, here we go. I cannot be that bad of a shot. Hold on. Is it even registering? Oh, there it goes. Man, I think I need to shoot this thing point blank. Ow, oh, oh. Okay, there we go. I think it's found a metaphor. Oh, wow. It looks like there is actually another enemy somewhere around here. Dude, it's... I think maybe I should, like, bait it closer. I don't have strong enough weaponry for this. Hold on, Juggernaut. Oh yeah, it looks like it's the crit spot is right on its joints. I think maybe I should wait till it's a little closer, then try to hit it with the missile launcher. Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage. All right, here we go. Kill me! Come on, kill me! Do it now! Yeah, maybe I'll try to. Hey, look, it's us! Check it out, it's Cade and me. Okay, let's see if we can bait this thing in a little closer. Plus, there's like one more dude out there somewhere. There's one more dude. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, because that gun does damage, but I don't know, for some reason at distance it's easy to miss. New York in May, it's a wonderful time. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. I got his attention. Ooh. I really feel like I'm actually part of the Rebel Alliance now, doing his hit and run tactics. Alright, here we go. Alright, first things first, let me get rid of that, there's an extra dude right there. There we go, got rid of him. He goes down easy. So, alright, here we go. Now this gun, I need so much more ammo, but the ammo is very expensive. Damn it. Oh, was that another bad guy? Who is that? Is that Cade or is that someone else? I can't tell if that's Cade or not. But yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, I guess that is him. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. That was some good damage, but yeah, I need a lot more ammo for this gun to be able to beat that thing. Yeah, see, its shields are only down to 50%. Woo! Maybe I don't know. Do I have? What else can I throw at this guy? I have a thermal detonator. Try a thermal detonator. Hold on, let's see. Inventory. Fragmentation mine, Deoxys mine, cryoban, concussion grenades, sonic detonator, splitter grenades. All right, let's try to throw some grenades at this thing. Oh, did it? I don't know where that actually went anywhere. Ah, crap! I think I threw it too far. Ah, it got me! Yeah. Alright, so I know how to defeat it now. I need more of that ammo. You know that top bar's health? If you delete one, let's see. I thought the top bar was shields? Maybe for vehicles it's different. I thought it was shields. Maybe I'm thinking of ships. If you delete one bar, that's 25%. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. I think you're right. Maybe a flamethrower? Yeah. I don't know. It's worth a shot, right? Let's see. What did I put my flamethrower on? Yeah, I could. The thing is, I know how we can kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. But, let's see. Okay, get out of the way. Run, stupid. Thing is, you gotta get kind of close to use a flamethrower on this thing. You think you can hit me from here? It's almost like I need an anti-vehicle weapon to fight against a vehicle. Yeah, that's not really doing anything. Hold on. All right, there we go. Woo! Yeah, that's not really doing much. All right, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need some. I need more ammo for this gun. I like how Cade X is like a Cade X is like a bullet sponge. Yeah, I mean this gun would do it. I just need a lot more ammo for it. Yeah, see, there we go. It's almost down one. Yeah, all right. We know how to beat it. What? He said, "Get out my house." Oh. Woo. Where's that guy I killed? Is he down here? Yeah, I think we probably at this point we should just leave. Or unless, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. I think I actually want to die to conserve the ammo. He's like, derp. I like how the leg comes loose. Oh. Woo. Maybe I could hit him with the, hold on, let's see. Inventory. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the, thermal detonator. Well, it's right here. Okay, here we go. Oh! Damn, he got me. I got stuck on the rock. Oh, it's BD1. Yeah, just throw some rocks at it like the Ewoks. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we've been bested, but at least we do know how to fight this thing now. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna conserve, instead of fighting it a second, 15th time, I'm gonna conserve my ammo because I'm gonna need about 20 rounds, at least 20 rounds with that one gun in order to beat this thing. Let's see if I can kill that juggernaut. So when do ATSTs jump? They got a little upgrade. They got some spare parts. See, that would be great. I wonder, you think I could stick some mines down there? Mines? Oh, hold on, let's see. Throwables, Dioxys mine, cryo ban, concussion grenades, sonic detonator mines. Alright, I know what I need to beat this thing. I need more firepower. I need more firepower. But I like the challenge though, that was kind of fun. Where's that juggernaut at? Alright, there's a dude around here somewhere. I guess we'll leave him alive. Alright, let's get out of here. Phew-wee. That was fun, though. It was very fun. I got all of them except for the ATST Walker. And I know what I need to be able to beat that thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's go to the cockpit. Alright, take off, eh? Is there no Razor Crest? There is a Razor Crest. Let's go see if we can find that. There we go. Tucking our tails between our Jedi robes here. Or, I'm sorry, Mandalorian.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, crap. Wait, there's a guy standing on the bridge of my ship. Dude, what are you doing out there? I'll tell you what, this little fighter is not bad. I'll tell you what. Alright, there we go. Credits. There we go. That was 2,000. Alright, dude, will you get off the bridge of my ship? Or the cockpit. Just chilling in space. Here we go. Let's see if let's try spinning. That's a good trick. Get this guy to get off of here. I wish you could EVA in this game. That'd be nice. Alright, let's take a look at our mission list. Okay. There is a, I'm sorry, Elsinore, do you know... Oh, press Z to sort, yep. Let's see. Yeah, well, I like it. I like the challenge, though. This has been pretty good. Elsinore, where did you say there was that ship that was kind of set up like the Razor Crest? Let's see. Nar Shaddaa ship tech for the ST-70, which is with the Razor Crest. Oh, it is on Nar Shaddaa. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, Forgotten Droid Graveyard. Well, we won't forget about that one anytime soon. I will get my revenge eventually. Eventually. Alright, let's do this. Oh, look at the odds. Oh, we need to go to Nar Shaddaa. And we need to go to Nar Shaddaa. Alright, Commercial District, the Promenade. Is it the Promenade that we're going to? Or the Commercial District? I can never remember. Let's try the Promenade. I never remember which one's the right one. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs while we're traveling. Oh, my butt. Yeah, Diamond. Right. Yeah, that's the Jedi ship. Oh. Khadgar, not yet. We still haven't found the Wookiee, but we're gonna go talk to the ship tech to see if we can get ourselves a Razor Crest. Might have to buy it though. I gotta see how much it is. Little X-wing. Hey, you.
Got anything? Need some work done?
What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, there it is. ST-70 assault ship. Oh, there it is. How much is it? It's 129,000. Oh man. So, okay, so they didn't import a model like they did with some of the other ships, but they did take a stab at making a Razor Crest looking ship. I mean, I would fly this. Yeah, so yeah, just gotta, how much cash do I have? I'm at 101, this thing is 129, but I do have some things to sell, so... You know, there's one thing I'm surprised people never bring up is the age gap between Anakin and Padme. Yeah, I mean, she was what? I want to say 6 or 7 years older than Anakin? It looks a lot like the Iron Vulture from No Man's Sky. Yes, that's where Disney got the idea for the Razor Crest. Yeah, it's definitely not the other way around. But all right, well, cool. So if I want to get the Razor Crest-ish looking ship,
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea.
Hold on, I'm right my chin. I cut my heart out. Thank you, Ben. Oh, she was 14 in episode 1. He was 6. Okay, so you know, a little bit of age gap. I got a buddy of mine. His wife is, I think, yeah, about 8 or 9 years older than he is, and you know, it happens. Yeah. Yeah, 14, and he was 8 or 9 or something like that. Yeah, you know, she's but let's say, yeah. The guy who made the Razor Crest was also the same guy who made the Cutlass. Really? Oh, same ship designer. Oh yeah, what was that guy's name? Jeffington? Damn, I looked at the screen and thought the lady was there. So how old was Anakin and Padme when they started knocking boots in Attack of the Clones? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when she's 90 and he's 82. Of course, neither one of them will reach any age past 30, you know? So, yeah. So wait a minute, if he was like what, like 20 or 21 or something in Attack of the Clones? Yeah. I'm pretty Anakin. Oh, me too. Yeah, Attack of the Bones. He was giving her the bone. Go full Bill Belichick, and when you're in your 70s, have a girlfriend that's in her 20s. Yeah, or very famously, it was like this old billionaire guy who, let's see, Anna Nicole. Very, very famous gold digger was Anna Nicole Smith. Yeah, so check this out. Yeah, tell me there is no ulterior motive here. This guy looks like the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt, and he married this like 24-year-old Playboy playmate. It's like, tell me, and that, and then of course, her family absolutely went to battle to try to keep her from taking all his money, you know, just. But that smile says it all. You know, he's like, I know exactly what I'm doing, and it's awesome. He's like, yeah.
Good God. It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Yeah, probably, yeah, super famous. Yeah, Bill Belichick as well, man. He's going real deep. Oh my God. Oh, my eyeballs. It was love, of course. Yeah, her love of his bank account. Yeah, just had to wait it out a few years, but yeah, I mean, like I said, he doesn't look unhappy though. Yeah, she ended up dying young too. I think she had a couple kids or a kid or something, and she also died young. Kind of a tragic story. But if you ever hear me say it's like my body, that's from when she got really fat and then she lost a bunch of weight, and then I think it was like she went on the MTV Music Awards. And she had lost a bunch of weight, but she was hammered, and she's like, hello, and everyone's applauding because, you know, she'd lost a bunch of weight, used to be a Playboy playmate, and then she's like, you like my body? But she's just hammered out of her mind. Love at last sight. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, love at last sight. But yeah, then after he died, it was like some kind of protracted legal battle between her and the rest of the guy's family. But yeah, she had a very troubled life, that lady. Oh yeah, here it is right here. Let me see if I can find it. It's a little blurry, but yeah, at just 26. Oh, come on, shut up, Adobe. At just 26, Anna Nicole Smith married 89-year-old billionaire J. Howard Marshall II. But after he died a year later, she fought for his 1.6 billion fortune and ended up with nothing. Oh, really? So her. But I mean, she was pretty well off in her own right. You know, she was very very famous back in her day. Do you like? Oh yeah, hold on. Matt's got it queued up. I didn't know that. So she didn't get any. So she was banging a corpse and didn't get any money out of it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, she didn't do half bad in her own right. You know, being a Playboy pinup and all sorts of stuff. And she was in movies and she got featured in TV shows, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, then I think she had like drug problems or whatever. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this up here. Oh yeah, the Billboard. Yeah, I thought it was MTV Music Awards. Billboard Awards. Here we go. So,
Nicole Smith.
Yeah, so she had gotten all fat or whatever, and then she got unfat. I guess she was like Pamela Anderson before Pamela Anderson got really famous, or maybe they were like famous around the same time. I don't know.
Like my body?
Yeah, you like my body? And then you don't really have to listen to anything else because, like I said, she was like, the winner for banging me the hardest is that guy or something. All right. And then when she had a kid, God, what was it? I think she had a kid, but she didn't know who the father was, so a whole bunch of dudes had to take paternity tests, and all these dudes were saying, it's like, I'm the father of her kid. No, I'm the father of her kid. Because they just wanted her fortune, you know, what fortune they could get out of her. But yeah, then they'd find the one guy who was actually the father of her kid. So, yeah, sad, troubled life, but I don't know, she was kind of hot. So, all right. Yep, moving on. Yep, Matt Rodeo, moving on. Okay, so I gotta save up some more cash to get this thing. So that means I gotta go do some more missions. Yeah, freaking succubus be gone. Well, she is gone. She died. I don't know. I can't remember if it was like a drug overdose or something like that. But yeah, that was me back when I was young and staring at her nudes. No, but yeah, just go ahead and let's see. I need to sell some stuff. All right, let's swap ships. We had some fun with this Jedi Starfighter, but yeah, I can't have my crew walking around the edge of it. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So I guess we haven't flown the X-wing yet, or the Y-wing. There is also that Corellian freighter or whatever it was. Oh, where's the dude at? Where is he? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Let's see. All that because we looked at the Razor Crest. I know the tangents on this channel are like, woo! Get distracted at warp speed, hyperspeed. About 5 men publicly claimed paternity overall. Yeah, can you imagine? It's all 5 dudes that banged her relentlessly, and they're like, "I hope I was the one who yeah, had a swimmer, you know, had a winner." Wait, she has nudes? BRB. No, she was very modest and definitely didn't flaunt her body and fake boobs. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Look, she was more successful than I'll ever be, so. Ah, okay, so there's this. Oh, hey, look. Hey, check it out. It's the N1 starfighter that Boba. Oh, look, even he has the little dude spot. Oh yeah. So we saw the Naboo starfighter at a different ship seller, but this guy has the modified one that was in the Mandalorian. Ooh, look at that. It's 117,000. So yeah, so exactly. You could have the Razor Crest, or you could have the ship that he had afterwards. Now I know Elsinore was keeping this a secret from me. Oh my goodness, it's only 80 grand. How? Oh no, chat. Oh no, it's 80 grand. I could buy it right now. It's the ship that was similar. This is like the, you know, it's a Firespray 31. This Firespray was the model name. Slave 1 was Boba Fett's call sign for his ship. I don't know, chat. What do we do? Do we get this ship or do we get the other ship first? Oh, yep, they even have the Slave 1 colors. Oh my goodness. God, what are these modders doing? Too much fun stuff. Looks like, yeah, I have a few different colors. So that's generic. That's Slave 1 colors. I don't know what color that's supposed to be. It's a weird ship though, how it flies, you know, rotating dutes. Okay. Please tell me it takes off the right way. I don't know, Diamond Kid. I guess I'd have to buy one so we could figure it out. But I bet it doesn't swap from horizontal to vertical. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. Maybe I should save. We'll buy it and then we'll see. Let's see. Oh, let's check something. So this ship has much more cargo capacity. It's got an A reactor, only a crew of 2, shields 830, jump lane. Wow, that's a terrible jump range. 18 light years. Let's see. Bigger ship though, you can see the scaling of it. I mean, that's the entrance, so you can see how big it is. It's arguably bigger than the ship was in the actual show. So yeah, this is an A reactor, which is not good. But this has a C reactor, and it does have a 30 light year jump rate. How is this? That doesn't make sense. How? Oh, but it only has 1,500 carry capacity. What's the hull? This is 708. The hull on this guy is 824. So this is bigger and beefier and slower. Yeah, why don't we do this? Why don't we, Survey says, yeah, let's go ahead and save the game at a pivotal moment where I'm getting my own bounty hunter ship. So the question is, do we get the Boba Fett colors, or do we go with our own color scheme? Can you fly Class C yet? Oh, that's a good question. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a good question. Because if I buy it, I might not be able to fly it. Yeah, save. That's a damn good question. So if I buy it, I might not be able to fly it.
Need some work done?
Yeah, let's see. I'd like to view and modify my ships for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, so I can't buy this yet, although I'd really like to. Alright, so, okay, so chat, let's see. This is color number 1. It's white with green accents. This is green and red, Boba Fett colors. This is, I don't know, this reminds me of New Conglomerate from PlanetSide 2. Ugh. TR for life. Okay, and then we have the kind of a silvery color, kind of looks nice. So, alright, we'll do a quick 1-minute poll, in chat here. Smurf. Okay, let's see, which color, Slave 2. Slave 1. Okay, alright, so the options were, again, let's see, we'll call it white with green, or red and green. And then, let's see, option number 3 is blue and white. And the, let's just say the last one is silver with yellow. They call me yellow. So, alright, the poll has just begun. It's at the top of Twitch chat. If you can't see it, refresh your browser or restart your mobile app. And whichever one is the most popular color scheme is what we'll go with. Looks like there's a little bit of a loose asset here, so let me see. Yeah, it looks like they all have it, unfortunately, so that's... Yeah, there's a loose asset. Probably this, I mean, it may be a work in progress, this ship. We'll buy one, we'll try it out and see how it flies and takes off, because if it doesn't fly correctly, then yeah, that's something they may have to fix. I haven't played PlanetSide 2 in a while. PlanetSide 2 is fun, but it's a bit dated at this point. I don't know why Daybreak Games doesn't, you know, just go ahead and announce they're starting PlanetSide 3, you know, move over to a newer engine, maybe Unreal, maybe something else. And yeah, you know, just why not make PlanetSide 3? You know they would make a ton of money. I mean, it's a free-to-play game that's filled with microtransactions, sort of. But yeah, you know, the original game came out, I want to say, 13 years ago? Silver with yellow. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Alright, let's buy it. Purchase. Enter. Oh, no, chat. Yep, there it is. Your piloting skill is too low for this ship class. Purchase ship for 80,000 credits. Oh. Well, I'll be able to purchase it and we can walk around in it. Yeah. Which faction, though, Captain? I was always TR, Terran Republic, as everyone should be. TR for life. Damn those Vanu Sovereignty hover tanks. It's the only tank in the game that can, like, strafe. You know, tanks shouldn't strafe, but theirs can, because they got the floaty tanks. I always hated those things. But, yeah, forgot you're on a new guy. Yeah, but we can buy it. Here, let's buy it. And, let's see. We can at least check it out, right?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Alright, I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure, have at it.
Alright, the Delta 7, the Echelon, the J-Type Nubian, the TIE Advanced, the YT-1300. There we go, the Fire Spray. But the problem is we don't know if it flies the right way or not. Damn. But let's go make home ship. Oh, I can't even make it my home ship. Oh, we can't even, like, walk around and look at stuff? Oh, man. Chat, I might need to reload my save. I thought at least we could spawn it and look at it, but... Well, look at it this way. It'll be a goal, right? Maybe a goal for tomorrow. I don't know. What time is it? It's already done. Alright, let's do, tech. Piloting. Oh, yeah, dude, I've got to, You can now utilize ship thrusters, increase ship turning rate, maneuverability, unlock the ability to pilot B class, unlock the ability to pilot C class. So, yeah, that's going to take at least 4 skill points, but every time you want to level up, you also have to do, you know, you have to meet certain requirements. All that hype for nothing? No, not nothing, just, you know, sort of nothing. But I'm glad Alcinor kept that a secret. He's been telling me about some of the ships, but he kept that one a secret. Thank you, Alcinor. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. No. You can temporarily cheat, giving yourself max piloting skill in console. Yeah, but I don't want to disable achievements. So I'd have to. Not only I could run the command, but then I'd have to go get the mod from Nexus Mods that re-enables achievements, and then there's a chance that could break the mods in Genesis Mods. So I think, yeah, I think we'll just have to make it a goal, you know. Yeah, fly around, do more of the requirements. Okay, so, yeah, I've got, how many? Let's see. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, maybe they don't require. I thought you had to do stuff like, I don't know, jumps and some other stuff. For this one. Okay, so I just need 2 more points. Or, Okay, never mind. Okay, I just need one more. I just need one more skill point. Oh, all right, how far away am I? Oh no, I just made level 6, so I've got a ways to go before we get one more skill point. So that's interesting. I guess the piloting one doesn't require like a little mini game. Can you craft grind in this? There is crafting. When you say craft grind, do you mean like just like make a bunch of low level things and just get a bunch of free XP that way? Yeah, well, I don't know. Let me, because I had another, whoops, wrong button. Let's see, that chewed up all my skill points, but let's see. Battlefront. Let's see. So rank 2, complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. So what is the previous challenge? All weapons deal 20% more. Yeah, did they? Maybe they did. Marksmanship. Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. I don't know, maybe they did get rid of it. Well, let's go to the scavenging. Yeah, I haven't leveled up these apparently, so what did I put points into? Security. Oh, I think I put some points into lockpicking. Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta get to level 7, and then if I hit level 7, then, just maybe then, I might be able to get the Slave 1. Go on a planet, kill the wildlife. Well, I could do some missions, too. Missions give you a good bit of XP. In fact, I have 2 missions I gotta do right now. There's another way where you go to Mast whatever that is in this mod and do the flight sim. Oh, that's right, Draven Colt. Yeah, you are exactly right. I forgot about the flight sim. Okay. Yeah, that's right. There's the flight sim to do flight training. That's tied in. Is that tied in with the UC quest chain? Because yeah, you have to get your like flight certification or whatever it is. Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's swap ships because that ship's a little too small. Well, it would be good if it was just me, but I've got a jerk that I can't get rid of. He's stuck with me for now.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's see. What else should we go? I haven't really tried flying this ship much. Maybe a little bit? Because we went, Alcinor told me about the 2 ships I could steal. This looks like an SR-71, doesn't it? So why don't we do this? Why don't we fly the stock ship for a little bit and see how good or bad it is? And it's got a very low jump range, though, so let's see. Yeah, because this is 30, this is also 30, this is 30, and this is 30. And this is 30. Maybe we won't fly this, because the jump range is kind of low. It's part of joining the UC. Okay, I thought that's what it was from. Do we do the Nubian again? We could do the TIE Advanced. Haven't done the TIE Advanced, or just jump back into... Let's jump back into the Aluminum Falcon. By the way, I haven't registered any of these ships because it's very expensive to register. I guess you can't modify them until you register them, but then again, you don't really need to modify them either. They're kind of designed to be just used as is. Yeah, he took that out. Oh, okay, gotcha. He took it out. Alright, going right into the cockpit this time. That is pretty cool, man. It just never gets old. Yeah, taking off in the Millennium Falcon there. Took what? It? It? He took it out? He took it out. Yes. That ship's a little noisy on the inside. Okay, let's see. It? Matt, could you find that that Seinfeld stupid thing where it's like, yeah, Elaine went on a date with a guy, and I guess it was like on the first date, he just whips his dong out in the car, and she was just like, yeah, it's... I've watched a lot of Seinfeld. Reruns, of course, I'm only 21. Alright, let's do this. Alright, collect the bounty on the outlaw gang leader. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Heading toward Morlani. Less Lonnie? No, more Lonnie. Alright, here we go. Yeah, far-flung Alcazar. Oh, that's where we were. Yeah, it was the Forgotten Droid grave. I was wondering why we were here. It's because I have a mission to do here. That's why we were there. Alright, let's land. Check it out. It's Cade and me.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Oh,
of service, Captain.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Could I? Is that? Oh, Jagran, is that at a specific time? Oh, here's another ship. Let's see if we can go catch up to him. I don't know, chat, you think these guys are just getting dropped off again? Oh, that's the beginning. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on. Should have just taken the speeder. I don't see anybody. Could be a Rebel Alliance ship. I wonder what's going on. It's very dark out here. Alright, ship landing site. This is a small ship, though. I wouldn't want to steal it. Hello, housekeeping! I can't see anything. There it goes. There's nobody in the cockpit. Yeah, this is a small ship. It might be a... I don't know what's going on. I feel like this might be a Rebel Alliance ship. Oh, Imperial Navy Watchdog. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is.
So this is an Imperial ship. Ah, she's wearing, yeah, she's wearing like a TIE pilot. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, Lotep, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, look at this. It's an Imperial ship. Brrr. Ah, thank you, Lotep. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter. Okay. Can I help with the repairs?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way.
Okay, is the ship okay?
The old girl is just that. Old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean. But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet.
Oh man, I feel bad that I'm about to shoot this lady. I mean, wait, what?
I do, but she's not just a ship. She's my best friend.
Oh.
Me and this fine lady have been to hell and back together. That's not a journey you'd consider a round trip, but somehow she got me home.
That's interesting. Given a bit of personality to a TIE pilot, or you know, a Imperial pilot.
See ya.
All right. Okay, she's got some credits I want to steal, though. I mean, it's an Imperial ship. You know, I should be able to steal it and get away with it. Damn, I should have stole it when she wasn't facing me. Wonder if I could push her out of the room. Oh, yep, there she goes. And... Alright, there we go. I don't have to... Alright, I'm not going to shoot her, chat, but I'm going to take those Imperial credits. Unless that was supposed to be her salary or something. Yeah, this ship's not worth stealing. Or is it? Do you have to register a ship before you can sell it? I think so, right? Your body owner took care of her? Oh. Now she can't feed her children's. Ah, the only children she has is this spaceship. Alrighty, well, let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel right over to the speeder. Yes. Oh, hold on, let's take a look here. Give me a sec. So what was it at? Let's see here. Oh, hold on, I gotta be careful here. Hold on, what was it? Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. The first part.
Oh, that is one of the funniest stories I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Boy, this has been one hell of a night.
It's fun, yeah.
Sorry Jerry didn't suggest this sooner.
You know, you really are beautiful, Elena.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Well.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, then 2 minutes. Yeah, he just he thought he was gonna get a little humdinger there. Alright, hold on.
What?
Come on, how was your date?
Oh, the date.
The date, yes.
Yeah, how was it?
Interesting.
You gotta watch the whole thing for all the context. You know, all the pretext or whatever.
Let's see. How
Uh,
shall I put this?
how would you put
Well,
this?
just put it.
He took it out.
He what?
He took it out.
He took what out?
It?
He took it out?
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Alright, I think you get the gist of it. But yeah, it's like, the whole show is about, all like Elaine and Jerry and everybody going on odd dates and everything. All sorts of stuff. Okay. So, alright, well anyways, if you ever hear me say that, it's just that just from that episode of Seinfeld. He took it out. Alrighty. Hey, anonymous sub-gifter gifted Master of My Domain a tier 1 sub. It's a show about nothing. I think another chat just landed. Alrighty. Ooh, this is actually a full bore base. Ooh, I like this. Okay, good. Clunk. Alright, let's let them know we're coming with really bright headlights. Oh, they saw me already. Shit. Oh gosh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yep, I did that wrong. Phew. Chat, I did that wrong. Now I gotta loot this guy so the loot doesn't disappear. Damn, that guy had a lot of credits on him. Oh, it got me right when I was mid-loot. Okay, I think I meant to sneak in, but alright. Well, that was I didn't even have time to save. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, there they go. That's the ship I was just talking to, or the lady where I stole the credits. Damn, it's nighttime though. I mean, I guess it'd be the best for sneaking in, but sorry, Chad, I know it's very dark. Here, let me do this. Let me display. Yeah, when they make stuff dark in this mod, they make it really dark. Is that better? Let's see if I can fix this as well. Give me a sec here. I'm trying to make it where you guys can actually see stuff at night. Let's see. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, let's go on foot. Alright, Let's see, swapping throwables. Let's switch to concussion grenades. Kind of wish they wouldn't do that like weird sheen. Yeah, see, it's got kind of a weird sheen over it. I mean, scopes don't do this in real life, you know. Just they don't just add a bunch of like, a weird sheen. Okay, so here we are. I'm a Mandalorian sniping all the dudes. That's a lot of red dots. Isn't Master of My Domain a Seinfeld thing too? Yes, yeah. I think that was the episode where they all bet each other that they couldn't. They had like a no FAP contest or something like that. I think that's what that was from. Yeah, see how it adds like kind of a weird like sheen to it. Kind of sneaking in here. Speaking of sneaking around, a bunch of games are coming to, yeah. Huh? But yeah, if you have Discord Nitro, you now get Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass for free. Oh, crap. Alright, they're on me. Damn! Jeez. Man, I might have to do this during the day. I can't see anything. Alright, so how can I have to, like, yeah, can I pass the time? I could try to go in guns blazing. It's just I can't see the I can't snipe targets that I can't see. Let's see, there's a Deadeye out there. I mean, I like this. It's just like stuff that's dark in this game is really dark. Yeah, I can't see anything through that sheen or whatever it is. Yeah, same thing with that one. I might just have to hold my ground here, see if I can thin out their ranks a smidge. Get down, stupid. Oh, crap. Is he dead? God, that guy ran right up on me. Ooh, I'm hit, but not bad. There we go, threw a mine out there if anyone tries to run up on me. Oh, got me! Oh, it's that sucks. No thermal vision? No, not that I'm aware of. To pass the time, you need to find a seat or a bed. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let me go on my ship. Try to do this during the day because I can't see anything. You'd think you'd have like night vision goggles or whatever. Yeah, they can see me, but I can't see them. All right, let's see. I just need to find a chair. There we go. Pop a squat. Okay, and then we're gonna wait. I don't know. I guess what? Local time. Let's wait 4 hours local time. So it'll be we'll attack them in the morning. Yeah, we attack at dawn. Well, didn't get all dressed up for nothing. Mm-hmm. I think I do have a sleeping area on the ship. Alright, let's go back outside, see if it's a little brighter out. Game has thermal sights. Okay, this is a lot better. Here we go. Alright, Cade, let's do this. We attack at dawn after breakfast. Darn tootin'. Oh man, I timed that wrong. Alright, so let's look at... Yeah, this is a very heavily fortified base here. Alright, we'll park behind the big rock. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna quick save. Yeah, if you have Discord Nitro, they've either started it or they're going to start it. They announced that Discord Nitro will include Game Pass, entry-level Game Pass for free. I think you're supposed to be sliding in the game, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, Draven called. I did. I saved. That's the first part of the Empire quest line. Oh, what the what that ATST Walker thing? Is that a dude? All right. Well, I got one of them. They didn't see where it came from. I've got the detection bar. It's a very video game thing, but so there's got to be at least a dozen dudes in there. Even dudes. There we go. Took that guy out. Oh, here comes trouble.
I feel like a superhero here.
Just don't want to get sniped. Woo.
Never mind.
Ooh, pinned down. I want to step on my own mine. They might just try to flank me. This is awesome, though. This really feels like a real battle, too, and the getting hit actually matters. Oh, hold on. There we go. I think I took out another one just then. I think they're going to try to flank me. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, they shot me right in the wiener in midair. I was just like, they shot me in the wiener in midair. Are you playing as a stormtrooper? I am a knockoff Mandalorian. Yeah, both myself and this other fine gentleman here, we are a pair of Mandalorians trying to do Mandalorian things, but we are severely outnumbered and this game is very difficult. Is that all? Oh, they're all up front there. I was wondering why they were able to get... Okay, hold on, let's see. Yeah, they're all ganged up by the front. Alright, there we go. I think I took out like 2 or 3 of them. Somewhere on the ground, somewhere on the tower. Oh, that was a great shot! Oh, shoot. Oh, I just got singed a little bit there, not too bad. Oh, I shot that guy in the electric wiener. But he's still alive. Phew, this feels like Battlefront all of a sudden. Yeah, is this gonna be a stand-up fight or another bug hunt? Ow. And I'm hit. Gotta stay moving. Ugh. Yeah, this starting to feel like Battlefront. Shoot. Right, hold on. There we go. Woo. Oh! Oh! Damn. Oh, I like this. This is challenging, man. Oh, because of your aim. Thank you, man. Outlaw gang leader. Dang, man. This is a real mission. I like this. This is not an easy mode mission. Yeah, I'm a Temu Mandalorian. But this is pretty good though. Like I said, you start to forget that you're playing modded Starfield. It just feels like a Star Wars game now. at that. Good vantage point. Hold on, let's see. He's just crawling with dudes. Got that front door locked down pretty well too. Oh, they saw me. Yeah, there's one down. Oh crap, here they come. Huh? Oh, that was 2 good shots. Damn, I gotta run.
Time to tango.
Yeah, time to tango indeed. Alright, here we go. I think I've got some good cover here.
I feel like a superhero here.
Okay, let's do this. Throwables. Let's go to concussion grenades. Oh, I forgot it's low gravity. Yeah, I definitely threw that the wrong way. Hey, I actually hit that guy with it. Nice. Oh, we got a Deadeye coming in. He's gonna... Oh, this is a legit battle. I mean, this almost feels like I need more than just one person. Help! Oh, I could go get ND5. Or maybe not. I don't know if you can have more than one companion at a time. I don't think so. Alright, there goes Cade. Oh, I killed that guy with a grenade! Woohoo! That was a good shot. Okay, looks like there's about maybe 10 dudes left. Let's switch to the, let's see. Oh man. Wow, that's the worst, you know, when you never see it coming. Oh. Companions do best with rapid fire weapons. Do you have anything you can give him? Yeah, I could probably, let's see. Let's take a look at what I got on the weapons. I've got a rotary I can give him. It's kind of low damage. 2 kilovolt. All right, let's give him a rotary.
Back to our mission.
Let's trade gear.
Share the wealth, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, my inventory, weapons. Give him a rotary. Okay, Ordo can't carry anymore. Oh no, he's let's see, trade gear.
If you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Okay. I know, that's right. I was supposed to sell stuff. Okay, hold on, let's do this. Alright, take all that crap off of him. And then go to the weapons. I'm gonna give him a rotary. And then we need to give him a little bit of ammo for said rotary. I think you only have to give him literally 1 bullet. Let's see. And let's be generous. We'll give him like 5. Confirm.
I wouldn't.
Right.
So long.
Why is he not using the rotary?
Back to our mission.
Unless he's
anything you need.
Unless he's
within
weapon
reason.
Is he weapon locked? Yeah, I gave him. Let's see, 2. Yeah, it's the right ammo. Wonder why he's not using it. It might switch over once we get into combat. He needs 1 magazine. No, I've definitely I had another companion where I gave the new Sarah Morgan, the Twilight. I gave her the same gun with only 5 rounds, and she switched over to it. So we might have to just get into combat for him to switch. Yeah, he should switch over. Mouse over the weapon and press B.
Back to our mission. I might have what you need.
Let's see. Press B. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Bimmon. Alright, there we go. That's what you like to see. Alright, let's try this again, man. But golly, this is a pretty punishing fight. I'm all overburdened. Hold on, let me dump some stuff onto the ship. I mean, I'm probably gonna get overburdened anyways, but screw it. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be overburdened for this fight. It's gonna be kind of a beefy fight. Ah, there's my ship. Look, nice and comfortably parked. Alright, let's do this. Oops, wrong button. Alright, go to the cargo hold. Alright, let's take all the weapons that I don't have favorited. Ooh, the T-21. Very nice. And let's see, go back. Armors. Narf, 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 narf. Narf, narf. Backware, everything that I'm not currently actively using. But she gives a good helmet. He took it out. So stupid. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're no longer overburdened. You know what? I keep trying to do sometimes I keep trying to do the dab dash from No Man's Sky. Maybe I should try to come in from a different angle. Like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, chat. What if I get onto that mountaintop over there and then we could snipe down into it? Yeah, can you find a better vantage point somewhere where they have less cover? Yeah, I can take my speeder, we'll go to the mountaintop, we'll just snipe them. By the way, the jetpacks they have has a missile that can be launched but seems disabled and it's just decorative. Yeah, that's right. This is a missile that's supposed to fire out of his backpack, but I can imagine that would be hard to implement. You need to save now? I'm gonna save right now. Boop. There we go, quick save. Alright, so yeah, that's... Instead of trying to brute force this through the front door, let's be smarter. And yeah, let's see if we can maybe get a vantage point. The problem is, this is one of those games where if you're too far away from your enemy, it doesn't register hits. So, and that, you know, that kind of happens in games. Alright, so... Oop, actually kind of close. Damn it. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Actually, yeah, that might be too far to snipe from. God, all these trees make it hard. Can you imagine when they had those like speeder bikes or whatever in Return of the Jedi, and they were flying, you know, 150 miles an hour? Yeah, damn. Okay, I thought maybe we could try to get up on the mountain and snipe, but that's gonna be too far. Let's check this out. Make it where at least it's harder for them to get to us. Okay, here we go. Number 7. Very interesting. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, it's gonna be too far to snipe from the mountain. Yeah, there's really no good vantage. There's really no good vantage place. Maybe I could set down a couple mines just in case. Now this is pod racing. Yeah. I did kill a guy with a concussion grenade. That was pretty rad, so let's see. I guess I technically only have to kill the boss. Where's the fun in that? I mean, like I said, I need to make, I do need to, whoops. Yeah, I need to get to level 7 so I can unlock the ability to fly the Slave 1, so... They said if you kill the head guy, the rest of them will scatter, but I need to kill them to get their XP. Oh, there's the guy. Why is he jumping? That's the guy we need to kill. Maybe if I can do something like to whittle down their numbers advantage. Hold on. Alright, I got that guy. That's one down. 37 to go. That was a good shot, though. Yeah, they don't know where it came from. That's the thing. You know, speaking of PlanetSide 2 earlier, I hated snipers in that game. It used to just drive me nuts. Because, snipers, they have this ability when they can turn themselves invisible for, I don't know, like 10, 20, 30 seconds. Depends on how far or how much you've ranked it up. But yeah, I'd always just sit there and find some camp spot and just start camping spawn zones. Yeah, so there's the guy. I could snipe that guy from here, but I don't want the rest of his dudes to scatter. We could try to get rid of their numbers advantage by maybe trying to take this indoors like a CQB battle. Alright, I'm gonna quick save again. Why do they point the gun directly at you? You see that? Why is he pointing the gun directly at me? It's like, stop that, Cade. It's very unsafe. I'm trying to be stealthy about this. Oh, there's a dude right there. Damn, how did I... There we go. Got it. I was shooting too high. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Oh, they saw me. Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Let's see. This is awesome. It kind of feels like Battlefront. Yeah, I need to reload. Ah, we're surrounded. Yeah, dude, I want this to be multiplayer. I could use some help. Alright, where is he? Oh, shit. Where is he? Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I kind of thinned out their numbers a little bit. Oh, here comes more of them. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, no! Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, I think we found a good vantage spot. That's called a fatal funnel, where they all have to come out of one way to get to me. So, yeah, we might be able to fatal funnel these guys. Yeah, this is kind of awesome, dude. It kind of makes it feel like Battlefront. Oops, someone saw me already. Yeah, they got a Juggernaut on patrol here. Ow. Oh, that time he got the drop on me. Ooh, this is not the way. Yes, this is tough. I like the fact. I mean, what's crazy is the missions in this this mod. It legitimately makes the game harder, but I like it. I like the fact that it's a little harder. Just the one guy. We haven't triggered the alarms yet. Got him. There he goes. So that was pretty good. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this gun.
Better we get it than someone else.
Okay, so yeah, we might be able to fatal funnel them. Where's this dead guy at? Oh shit, I think someone on the tower just saw me. Where's this dead guy at? Oh, there they found me. Wow! Wow! Holy crap, dude! That was amazing. That guy, the guy who killed me was called a Deadeye, and by gum, he was certainly a Deadeye. God, he got me, man. The thing is, I don't get frustrated by this. I like the challenge. I think it's fun. So we got this Juggernaut here. I'm gonna try to conserve ammo a little bit, see if I can get a little closer to him. He's got a, She's gonna snipe me right in the forehead, probably.
Open up on him!
Alright, there we go. Got his gun. Where's the body at? You should have a body here. Oh, there it is. Got him. Okay, alright. So let's see. Damn, I was... Whoa, that was a close one. So this is what it must have felt like fighting on Endor, you know? All these damn trees in the way. Like I said, I gotta get to a vantage point where I can actually see them. Oh, there we go. Got that guy. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Shoo. Not the galaxy's best, am I? Stop pointing your gun at me, dummy. Man, I think I have it. I just gotta get past this juggernaut, and then I got to get to that open section without being detected. Where's that juggernaut at? There we go. See, he's like camping this bush or whatever it is. Oh, there he is. Woo! Sent him flying. Low gravity death. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yep, here's another one. Nice, I got that guy. Oh, I got a 2-for-1 special. I don't want to toot my own horn just now, but that was an excellent, excellent shot. God, that was actually really good. That might have to go on the highlight reel. There we go. There's only one more. Looks like they haven't sounded the alarm or anything. Okay. Alright, chat, should we save from right here? Yeah, let's save from right here. Like I said, if we can eliminate their numbers advantage, kind of fatal funnel them. Those, I mean, I got lucky with those 2 really good shots there. Yeah, here we go. So if they come out of here coming after me, then I'll have a nice, easy shot on them. Oh, hold on. Alright, here they come. There we go. Says the guy missing. There it goes. Easy shot. It's only an easy shot if you don't miss. Alright, there we go. Reload. So now, if they try to come out that way, I'll be able to get them. I'm a little weak on the left. Is that a dude up there? Yeah, see, that guy's too far away. I hit that guy. I saw the shot hit him, but he's too far away for the game to register it. There we go. Alright, well, we're whittling him down. Oh, there's a guy coming down the stairs. Yeah, this is one of those games where the enemy's too far, it doesn't register the hit. There we go. So they have to basically... That's too high, but right there is just about right. Chad, I might actually beat this after all. Oh, there's a guy in there. Yep. Okay, there we go. Patience. Gotta be like a doctor and have patience. Looks like I've only got 2 targets, but more targets might show up. Alright, we're gonna move in. Alright, this is the closest I've gotten so far. I want to loot these guys, but we'll have to do that later. Let's see. Oh god, oh yeah, you see that? We just alerted all of them. Run away, run away! Did Kate go in there and try to He-Man it? Oh no, here he comes. Oh, yeah, they're starting to come from the right now. Hold on. That was a good shot. Yep. Alright, we triggered the whole nest now. Alright, that guy's down. Okay. Damn it. Oh, don't let me die. Don't let me die. I feel bad kind of camping, but you know. Like I'm still alive. Woo! I must have got him right in the jetpack. Alright, running low on sniper ammo. Oh wait, hold on, got a guy coming in from the right. Hold on, hold on. Where is he? Oh, it's a cutthroat, probably. There, that was a good shot. Okay, we got a dude coming in. Where is he? I hit him. Man, I'm running low on sniper ammo. Just taking some shots in the dark here, but oh, there's another raider. I see him. Damn, I'm gonna drop my cover just for a moment. There's a cutthroat over here. Yeah, there he is. There we go, I got him. Now I'm gonna go back into cover. Huh. Oh, wow, I got it. I can't believe I got a crit on that dude with a pistol. I got that guy. Oh, okay, it looks like Cade's down. Looks like we got maybe 7, 8 dudes left. Oh, nope, Cade's back up. I got a guy coming up. Alright, that's it for this gun. Let's see. Dude, oh no, I'm getting, oh yeah, let's see. This gun's not as accurate as the other gun. Still hits pretty hard. Alright, looks like we've kind of whittled them down. Dude, if I can loot these guys without dying, man, there'll be some serious loot here. Alright, looks like we got about 5, 6 dudes left. It's just their bodies are gonna start disappearing, but I don't want to get overburdened. Oh man, the tough choices, huh? Loot or finish the mission. Damn, are more of them? Oh, there we go. Got that guy. Oh no, there's a lot. There are more of them. Holy crap, dude! How many bad guys can you have in one mission? Phew, that was a close one. What? Sounds like someone's behind me. Where's that coming from? Oh. Oh. Falling back here. Get down, stupid! Run away! Damn, I'm a sitting duck. Gotta get the guy who's trying to strafe us, or Alright, here we go, dude. I'm doing so well, but all it takes is one good hit and I'm dead. Right, there he is. Alright, there we go, got him. There we go, got 2 of them. There we go, got that guy. Alright, looks like there might be only 4 left. There's Cade. Let's see where that guy's shooting from. Oh, I see him. Ah, I think I got him. Okay, looks like we got 4 targets remaining. There's the head honcho right there. That's the guy we need to kill. I think I got his attention. Reload. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, crap, crap, crap! Holy crap, that was close. Oh my god, F5. Alright, I saved. Dude, I would have lost like 20 minutes of progress. God, these guys are really dug in. I wonder if the enemies just keep spawning until I kill the boss. That's also a thought, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. We'll get the high ground. Oh! Oh! That was the boss, too. Yeah, can I interest you in a save? Dude, I saved at the perfect time. That was the boss who just one-shotted me. Phew. Yeah, I wonder if the enemies just keep spawning until I kill the boss. Okay, I think... Yep, okay, that was it. Alright, well, I just killed the boss. Question is, who else? Reload. Oops, wrong button. Definitely pressed the wrong button just then. Alright, hold on. Okay, it just scared me there. I don't know if there really are this many enemies or they're just respawning. We got the boss. I definitely want to loot the boss, though. I can. Oh, God. Oh, we finally made it in. Phew. Little heals would be nice. Oh, fell in the hole here. Yeah, I want to loot the boss if I can find him. Ah, what is this I keep falling into? Oh, almost got sniped in the face. Okay, was this the boss? No, that was. Oh, someone's trying to work our way around. Let's get up on the. See if I can get up on the platform. I'm gonna get sniped in the air. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Now I've got the high ground. Perfect. There's an enemy right here somewhere. Yep. Wow, I think that was a grenade? What was that? Was that a grenade? Oh, crap wagons. Let me see if I can... Here, tell it. Let's do this. Let's get up on the tower. Hear about those fighters. I'll worry about the tower.
All you.
Alright, just taking the ammo and stuff. Yeah, there's a dude. Let's see if I can get up on this tower without getting shot. I'm taking their credits and their ammo. Damn. Yeah, it's tough to get up there because I have to use my jetpack and the gravity is really low. There we go.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Let's see. Just taking his ammo. If I could just, there we go, squeeze in. There we go. Watch out! I want to get. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we got the guy ground. All right, perfect. Phew. Oh,
not my day.
You think? I mean, I'm getting a lot of XP for this. Yes, I'm already halfway to level 7. I just want to actually beat this. I mean, yeah, it's the outlaw gang lead. Will you get away from me and start shooting? Well, I don't know. I didn't. Well, I think he actually heard me. Jeez, there's so many enemies here. It's awesome. Low gravity. You know, you could be shooting. They've got to fix this, because, yeah, see how he's, like, aiming at me? Damn it. There we go. Oh, I got hit. There we go. I got a headshot on that guy. God, there's just so many of them. Alright, there we go. I mean, they're dropping. Ow, damn it. It's not the best cover, but it is technically cover. Alright, hold on. Phew. I tell you what, like I said, this definitely, if you're playing Starfield, you're kind of bored of it, man. Install this mod. That'll wake you up. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad idea. I need to. If I could get to that center tower, that would be good. Here, let's F5. But look at all those red dots. Oh, I saved right at the right time. Whee! I must go. My people need me. Never judge cover by its cover. Right. All right. Let's see. Can I? Oh.
I am Calypso.
That was weird. Okay, let me see if I can. Here, get rid of. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get over to the. Oh no, that's gonna. I'm a floating target. Is that a rotary cannon? You're just glad to see me. I know. Why is this? Am I overburdened? No, I'm not overburdened. Felt like I was moving slow for a second. I like how good they are about actually taking cover. You know, you see that? I don't know why this guy isn't fighting. He should be fighting. He's just kind of derping. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Killed a couple of them. Let's get down to brass tacks here, man. Let's do some CQB here. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can.
Open up now.
Oh. There we go. Just gotta watch my radar. Let's see.
Oh, you're done.
Oh, they're inside. They can't shoot you while you're there. Here, hold on. Oh! Man, that person was quicker on the draw than me. I have to be honest, that's great. It was basically like a who's quicker on the draw, and it was that guy. This is bad cover. Alright, let's see. God, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least like 12, maybe 15. Yeah, there's the boss. Oh, see, the problem is when you jump, you're so floaty. What the heck? Oh, yeah, is there like a downstairs area? Oh no, dude, I think the boss fell through the ground? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, I might have to go back a couple saves. Unless... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Grenade? Yeah, maybe a grenade. Hold on, so we can back up. Oh yeah, it's right on top of him. No, dude, this is bad. Yeah, he bugged out. Damn, I might have to go back. Well, I guess that answers that. Oh, that sucks, the boss. And it sucks too, because I actually did kill the boss at one point. I would have to go back a couple saves. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's go after him first things first. Okay, so it looks like... Alright, so we gotta go back a save, because the boss fell underground. Auto save. That was my quick save. Ugh, God, that was 40 minutes ago, though. Essentially, navigate the settings menu and select the difficulty option labeled, "In school, I rode the short bus." Look, I'll be okay. How far back is this gonna put me? Because that's a...
Captain Richard.
Oh, yeah, this is back at the start.
Require my assistance.
Hold on, maybe if I... Alright, now load the quick save. Load this game. Damn, all this work only to have the boss bug out? And it sucks too, because I did actually kill the boss at one point. Oh, wow. Ow, that was a good hit. Now that was supposed to be, you know, if that was Beskar, it would have reflected that round. Okay, so this sucks though, Chad, because I might have boned myself here. Yeah, the boss. Oh, God, I don't know. I'd have to start the mission all over again. I could, well, but the problem is like I said, I'm actually getting HP killing all these guys, but let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. The boss fell through the floor, and because of where I quick saved, I'd have to start the mission all over again. That was a good shot. It's the only thing. Oh. The hell? So I'd have to. Oh God, he jumped so high. Oh. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Nope, wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Like where I grab my helmet is where my handprint is. Is it possible to leave and reload the area that way? I mean, I could just reload my save, but I'd have to start all over again. Yeah, I mean, this has been a pretty good fight, but yeah, I just, at this point, I kind of... Hey, look, Cade actually shot for a second. I mean, I could try to kill the boss, but I'd have to get all these guys off of me first. It's kind of cool watching these guys actually run for cover. Oh, wow. Didn't realize I was taking... Yeah, go in there, Cade. I think this gun shoots a little high, just a smidge. Where's that coming from? Oh, there they are. Damn. Do you see the Viva La Dirt quick save skit? Maybe? I think there's a lower level at this POI. Oh, really? Okay. It's just there's so many targets, man. This almost feels like it was designed for, you know, at least a few players, but see if we can well, okay, so that guy bugged out, but it kind of bugged out in my favor. Pistol hits hard, but it doesn't have the best range. Oh, there's a guy in there. He can stay in there. I like the music. Music's getting all intense or whatever. Yeah, maybe there is a lower level. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Oh shoot. Oh crap. What's there? Who's this guy? Oh, he's dead now. Oh, I'm gonna F5 again. I mean, my quick save is already borked, so I might as well just try again here. Yes. Oh shoot. I don't want to get surrounded here. I'm too exposed. Woo! Damn, that was a close one. Hey man, if you I mean, I'm really this is actually pretty fun. Just keep killing the mobs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a bit of a slog. Oh god, Katie freaked me out there, sir. Alright, taking his Let's see, there's gotta be about a dozen left. Like I said, if I didn't know any better, I'd say they were the game was spawning them. Alright, quick save. Yeah, I see a lot of markers, but where is everybody? They might be inside the buildings here. Yeah, there are two dudes just waiting to shoot me as soon as I open this door. Thanks, kid. That's great. Kid, stupid kid. Okay, shoo. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 11 left. Whew. And some of them are inside the buildings. No disintegrations. Oh, jeez. Here, Cade, get out there. Alright, yeah, Cade's going out there. He's going out there. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, get out there, Cade. Come on, get out there.
Blood in my eyes. Like a son of a bitch.
Dude, that was awesome. Oh shoot, I thought that was now I can. You're already dead. Right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. There's about 10 left, including the boss. Alright, we're saving. Cade's down finally. Shoot. Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh, he got me right as I was throwing the grenade. Yeah, he tanked. Yeah, he finally was doing some work. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There we go. That was a good. Oh, God. There's a whole group of them right there. Damn. I think I'm just grinding on this, but that's okay. All right, here we go. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Alley-oop. Damn! God, that Juggernaut's like an aimbot. Yeah, no, I'm glad I saved right there. That Juggernaut is nuts. Oh, wait, I threw it too soon! D. Oh, they came from above. Yeah. This is a tough spot to be stuck in. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they came from above. Hold on, let's see if I can maybe get up here. Yep, there's one. Got him. Oh, they're coming up here. Okay, there we go. There's 2 more down. Oh, shit. Oh, God, alright, I lived. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 5 left, 6 left, including the boss. Oh, and let's see, taking his credits, just taking his credits. All right, looks like there are a few. All right, there are 3 inside this building. Boy, that's a tall order right there. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's that guy right there. Alright, chat, we're almost finally done here. Who's quicker on the draw? Who's quicker on the draw? That would be me. Yeah, it's actually getting better with my aim, too. Big pistol. I'll take the ammo. Alright, just 4 left. 4 or 5. Problem is, like, they kind of lock you in the room with them. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Quick save. Alright, here it comes. Oh, no! Holy crap. I threw the grenade, it bounced off the door jamb. Okay, here, let's try again. Okay, here we go. Ow! The plan worked flawlessly! Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, this is legit. Alright, here we go. Oh, he got me right in the forehead. That guy's good. That's twice he killed me. I know, immediate headshot. Alright, we'll do double grenades. There we go. Grenade. Oh, damn, sorry, I started shooting before I threw the grenade. Golly, they're so close to being done. There we go. Oh, he got me right around the corner. Damn, how do I do this? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Yeah, let's try the flamethrower. There we go. There we go. Yeah! 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 Just like they used to do in World War II, man. Yeah! Woo! Is that all of them? Let's make sure. Yeah! Oh, shit. Damn you, Cade. Dude, I just... Okay, yeah, dude, the flamethrower got him. Dude, that's what they used to use those flamethrowers for, man. They'd take a bunker, and instead of going into it, you just fill it with flame. Whew. Impact grenades. Hey, I'll give these guys a, some 07s, huh? You know, they put up a pretty good fight there, but then I remembered I had a flamethrower. Yeah.
Someone else.
All right, there's just 2 left, including the boss. That's so great. I remembered I had a flamethrower. All right, looks like there's.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, that's it. All that's left is the boss, but here's the trouble. Is the boss is stuck below ground. Damn, we finally did it. Okay. All right, let's save. Alright, so what do I do here? He's literally underground.
I smell critter!
Damn, I might have to... Yeah, that's the boss too. So, how do we... I know, we just fought through 50 dudes. Check out that I know, I need that robot. I know there is a no clip command, I think, but that would disable achievements. Can you nade him? I tried. Problem is he's like below the collision, which sucks too because I actually I didn't hit the boss, I hit my buddy. So how do we get this guy?
Mistake.
Yeah, and the thing is, I did shoot him once, but he fell, So how do we fix this? Because if, like I said, if I use the no clip, the flame, yeah, I was trying the flamethrower. Can we? Oh wait, hold on, he's like following. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Oh, hold on.
You're going down! Take more than that.
MVP of the day, flamethrower. Oh my gosh. Woo! All right. All right, golly. Phew. Man. MVP of the day, the flamethrower. Alright, I'm encumbered. I'm gonna try to go back and see if I can. Yeah, there's a few people. Yeah, there's glitches or whatever. There's a corpse down there, but I can't get to it. Okay, well, yeah, the game does have body cleanup, so most of the bodies are probably gone at this point. Yeah, I think most of the bodies are gone at this point, but we can try to loot a few of them. But hey, at least we got we did it. So yeah, beat this mission. And again, it would have been really easy to just snipe the boss and call it a day, but you know, I needed the XP. Oh look, we're almost level 7. Almost level 7, so that means just need to do a little bit more, probably tomorrow, a little bit more, and we'll be able to get the Slave 1. And, you know, I'll get at least a little bit of cash. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh yeah, Slave, oh my god, you're right. If the game had crashed, I would have died on the inside, and possibly the outside. Thank you for the reminder. That was probably the best, Ryan, that was probably the best time to remind me to save. But yeah, like I said, I like the fact that they made this genuinely difficult. Yeah, you only have 200 hit points, and you don't have to play at this difficulty if you don't want to. You can change the difficulty level, but I like it. I like the fact that it's, I mean, you know, with my armor, you could probably saw that if I got a headshot, I was instantly dead. I could take a couple body shots, and then I was finished. Let's see, what else is there? Who else can we loot? Okay, I just looted that one. Is it this one? Whew, yeah, they wanted it to feel more realistic, where it's like, you know, if, you know, Han Solo couldn't take 5 shots to the chest, why should you? Let's see, here we go. Just a couple bodies left. Just trying to make this worth my while. 7,200.
Jackpot, yes.
What do you mean jackpot? It's just a bunch of garbage. And maybe it's like, I really love notebooks. How else we get to see Ragdoll Richard? I know, that's some good deaths in there. Only 4 shots, Redworm if I'm lucky, man. A couple, it depends on the ammo that they're using. A couple body shots and yeah, I could get killed pretty quick. Alright, looks like still got a couple bodies to loot, but that was good. That was a fun challenge. Yeah, I like that. That was a pretty good challenge. Alright, still got some dead bodies outside to loot. And again, I'm just gonna sell these guns and because I want to go get. Ooh, boing! I looted him so hard he bounced. I need to get another, I don't know, 100,000 to get the Racer Crest. Yeah, a lot of this stuff doesn't sell for, you know, a whole lot, but better than nothing. And let's see. We're just gonna fly around the perimeter, see if there are any bodies left to loot. You only could because you have one special power Han Solo didn't have. You know what that is? The ability to respawn. Ow! Hit my head on that thing. Yeah, plot armor. Is X-Tech in Genesis? It is. Yes. It is. It's very expensive though. Let's see. Are there any dudes? Okay, just seeing if there are any dudes to loot. Look, there's a lot of blood up there. Just doing some scanning. Yeah, I think all the other bodies despawned. Alrighty. You know, sometimes they have a primary loot chest too. I don't think I've found that. Let me see if it's up top here. Maybe this might be it. Ah, yes, this is it. So yeah, you see 5,700 credits, data spike, mines, and iridium. That was it. Go figure, it was in the center of the arena. But cool. The thing is this is a normal base, right? Like this is a Starfield base, not a Genesis base, right? Golly, man, did they have some defenses or what? I think that took me, what, about an hour and a half to get through? It's already 10:30 my time? Yeah, even on max difficulty, 85%. Okay, well, yeah, I'll have to look into it. Have to restock on some of my ammo too, but I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that mission to have that kind of guy on Mars as in original Starfield. Oh, this is a Genesis base. This isn't in vanilla. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Well, you know what I think? I think I've deserved. Or hold on. Let's see if I can. Sorry, it's very drifty on this planet. I'm very overburdened. Maybe if you leave planet, come back, box will fix itself. Oh, Bingman. No, I killed the boss. Yeah, I got it. He randomly popped out of the ground. I killed somebody else who was below ground, and that caused the boss to pop out of the ground, and I flamethrowered him to death. Alright, well, chat, yeah, it's about that time for yours truly, but of course, given all the trouble that I just went through, and, you know, the fact that I only died maybe once, maybe twice, yeah, I think I've earned a little bit of time in the quote-unquote, the FAP room, or the goon room, the gooning chamber. Yeah, here we go. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, a little bit of time. Nobody's looking, are they? Okay, a little bit of time in the gooning chamber. Ow, whoops. Oh, sorry. A little premature there. Okay, here we go. All right, that's fine. That'll go away. Oh, my sweet. Okay, here we go. Like, no telling on me, by the way. All right, bye-bye, my sweet. I will see you next time. Gingy, are you doing 80/20? Yes, I did put in a request for a review copy. I do have a little bit of a backlog to get to. Tomorrow we will probably continue on with a little bit more of this. But yeah, I did put in a review copy request. Alright, this has been another stunning adventure in Star Wars Genesis, the Starfield mod. So let's save. Again, this is a totally free mod, a full conversion for the game. Quest-wise, it's only about 21% done converting all the quests, but as you can see, a lot of the armors and weapons and enemies are have been converted over. Is that considered necrophilia? No, she's actually alive in this time period. I hope she's 18, because Carrie Fisher was like 19 in the movie. Oh, yes, no, I don't remember. Next time with a death counter and a drinking game for the chat. Yeah, each death,
right,
yeah.
Sam. Now
You would all go blind. So, all right, well, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm glad I was able to beat that before we got to the gooning chamber, and I beat it again. But yeah, that is some Starfield madness. Let's see. They even changed the main quest. I'm so curious how far they're going to go. Well, if you go to their website, they actually have a progress tracker. So it's under genesismodlist.com/side quests. And they actually show you quest by quest how far they are. Yeah, there it goes. So the whole game has only been missions and quests and stuff and all the verbiage and things. They're only about 21% done converting the missions. Of course, a lot of the assets are easy. You know, you just take our gun, this asset, we'll replace it with this asset, done, and there's like 100 guns or something. But yeah, quests, that's probably where the real work comes in. So they've converted about 4 missions from the main quest lane, and then what we were on was the Rebel Alliance quest chain, and they've completely converted that over. And then also the Galactic Empire / UC Vanguard quest chain has been completely converted over. Gooning. Yeah, remember, chat, you can find me in the gooning chamber.
Time to goon.
Alright, so, okay, well, yeah, my name is Kevin Richard. I'll be back tomorrow for my final stream this week, because I'm officially going on vacation starting on Wednesday. I'm going to Hawaii. I lived in Hawaii for a long time, and I'd like to go back, so. This mod is more involved than many whole standalone games. I'm telling you, like, after a while, you start to forget that it's Starfield, and it just feels like a new Star Wars game. So, yeah, thank you, Alcinor. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Appreciate the shout-out there, Matt. And, yeah, we'll have to see how much of the VOD I gotta cut up on YouTube to get all the copyright stuff out. So, he took it out of the VOD. So let's see. Do want to say thank you to everyone who tuned in. Appreciate all the follows that we had for today. We had right on the money 10 new subscribers. Hit our sub goal. Excellent. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow will be my final stream for just this week. We'll be returning on Monday. What time is? I don't know what time. I think my plane is getting back very, very late. So unless one of the mods ends up running Sunday movie night, I will not be here for Sunday movie night. Just like I said, I could use a little bit of a break and go snorkeling and maybe poke a fish in the fish eye or hole. One of those two. All right, let's do this. Just like a galactic bartender might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's find someone to raid and see if we can pester them with some pestilence. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? But yes, I mean, I am looking forward to playing Pragmata. I'm looking forward to playing, what's it called? A Phenophile? A Phenylin? A Phelion? Looking forward to playing Directive 8020. Looking forward to tickling all the pickles. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Verity is streaming one of my favorite platformers of all time. Let's go raid Verity. Verity is playing a game called Inside. I love this game. It's both Limbo and Inside are kind of two of the games that really got me into puzzle platformers done in this style, you know, like the 2.5D style. So this game is particularly weird, but it's also very fun. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think she's about halfway through it based on where she is. So let's go inside with Verity. Look, don't be weird. Don't make this awkward. Let's go raid the Viridizer. And she really likes my Rad Bliss emotes. Alright, so Red Bliss and Red Raid. So I'll give her a 1-2 punch of Rad Blisses, Rad Raids, all sorts of stuff. Alright, there we go. Feel free to obliterate her chat with all that. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I could go live a little early, kind of make up for lost time. Although I did stream on Saturday. It's just, yeah, it's not often that I take a considerable amount of time off for myself, unless it's a convention or, you know, some road race thing or whatever. But this is legitimately just a vacation for me. It's been a long time. So, all right, yeah, it's not a working trip. You know, that's a lot of the trips I take are kind of working trips. So. Alrighty, well, yeah. Hey, we're just a few raiders shy of 200 raiders. Yeah, feel free to dive back in if you're thinking about maybe jumping out of the raid. At least stick around for the raid, and then jump out if you want to afterwards. Maybe not. You don't have to. But yeah, let's see if we can get some more raiders up in there. That's gonna do it for yours truly. Again, I will be back tomorrow for sure, but the rest of this week I will be in sunny Florida. Follow me on Twitter. I'll probably post some updates to Twitter, maybe also to Discord in the travel section. So. Yeah, hope to see you then. Many seas to all. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And yeah, we'll go get the Slave 1 with the fire spray in Star Wars Genesis mod for Starfield. All right, take care. Good night.